Yo, 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 good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, YouTube chat. Slade Danny, hello, GM to both of you. Hello, Twitch chat. Little cuties over there. Burger, Cooper, MNC, Pinksu, Smurfs. Oh, MNC, there's no way to just give 67 bits at the start of my stream. Do you want to ruin my day? God damn it. Doodle GM, Chips GM, MNC GM, Tolin GM. Quiverhaver, yo. So welcome in. Asher, what's up? King, I forgot who I said hi to. If I forgot you, I apologize. Hello. Is it working? Yes. Also, pause. Oh, nice. Good morning, GM. I got myself a little blue boy. I like this one. One of my favorites. It's a new one. Well, new and new. I've been drinking for a bit, but I like it. The new quit. I quit. I started again. Then I limited myself to weekends only. So now I'm weekend locked. Weekend locked Monster Energy drinker UIM area locked. Is the VR46 Rossi? Oh, I just spilled. Are you fucking kidding me? Good thing we have toilet paper at the desk. What a way to start the stream. I spilled on my. It wasn't much. It was just a little squirt, you know, if you know what I mean. It was just like a little bit. I think it's the Lewis Hamill one. I genuinely don't know the name things with the stuff. Is it always weekend if one is unemployed? Technically, yes. So go nuts, dude. It went in between my home and end key. Did you spill the holy drink? I should remove the key. It's fine. It's fine. I'll clean my keyboard at some point. I'm sorry, Tony. It was only a drop. It was only a teeny amount. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I didn't kill anyone. Every keyboard. It's fine. No sugar must be healthy. Of course, of course. Everyone knows that if there's not sugar in it, there's nothing else in there that could hurt your body. That's true. You're on a road trip. Oh, nice. I'll try not to scream, so you drive off the road. So, yeah. Tasty chemicals. Tasty chemicals. Waterboarding my keyboard. Yeah. Drank them daily since Halloween. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went like 6 months without, and then I caved in. I don't know. Some days it's just nice to have a little treat, you know? A little treat. It'd be that way. We're still at Sire, unfortunately. We did the prediction yesterday. If I would get on Unsired within 67 KC, because you guys are so funny. And we didn't. But technically we are dry on Unsired. So I was kind of like, surely, if I do a few kills today, surely we'll see one, right? Right, guys? Like, technically, you should see one per task. It's a 1 in 100. So, minimum. So, I will just start with a little bit of Sire and see if I get bored. But honestly, Sire's kind of a chill boss when it's not, like, completely butchering me. So, I genuinely don't really mind killing it. I understand the hate for Sire in the terms of, like, it does a fuck ton of chip damage for, like, no fucking reason. If you don't- Oh, I just hit a 6-7. This must be an Unsired. It has to be. Fuck, it's not. Scammed. Like there, my T-bow hit like a fucking truck there. Like, then Sire is chill. But if my T-bow doesn't hit, like, the longer it takes you to kill Sire, the worse it gets. It's just more and more chip damage. Yeah. It was worse before the changes, I do agree. I did kill Sire before the changes as well, but it's still not crazy. T-Wood harder than Emberlight? Yeah. With my gear and stats and everything, yes. I've done the DPS check. Do I still have the DPS check open? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't. Well, it's faster. Well, I don't know if you understand what DPS means, damage per second. But it doesn't matter if the Amber Light's faster if the DPS is higher with T-Bow. T-Bow is just strong, but there's not much difference between the Scorching Bow and the T-Bow. Let me show you Duke's Pizza. I am wearing my Duke Pizza merch today. Chocolate and Sire? Sure. Yeah, I got you. Let me do a DPS check again to show you guys as well. Send some cocks. Bernard, we're not sending cocks. We are not sending cocks. Dukassi, don't call him that. Poor Dukey. Poor Dukey. I wish there was a way I could open the wiki with my setup twice, if that makes sense. Because I opened the wiki now with my setup like this. I want to add a second tab, which I've done, but can I import... Wait, can I... Oh, I can, wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. Wait. Sure. There we go. Hee. Dude, they thought of everything. Okay, so if I was doing melee, I would obviously have the dragon boots instead of the armadillo boots. And then I would use amethyst arrows. So if we search up Sire, Abyssal Sire. Okay, we need to do one more setup here with the Scorching Bow as well to see the difference. So if we do Abyssal Sire phase 1, you can tell that the T-Bow, like number two is the Amber Light. You see, it's considerably less DPS. My Scobo is almost 6 DPS, while 4.8 with Amber Light. But yeah, time to kill is also considerably faster. So DPS on phase 1 is like, T-Bow's not good. But if you look at Abyssal Sire, if you do Sire phase 3 stage 2, wait, is Scorching Bow still better? I swear I DPS checked it and T-Bow was better. Was I drunk when I did my DPS check? Oh, it says Scorching Bow is still better. Oh no, I need to check on Rigor too. I need to check on Rigor on both, but it should still be better, and Piety for this one. I guess I was drunk when I was doing it. Okay, so in theory, Scobo should be... Let me put on pots as well. No, okay, potted and... Okay, potted and Rigor on phase 3, stage 2. The DPS is slightly higher with the T-Bow. It's not much. The time to kill is like pretty much the same. But, you know, the chances of the max hit is up there with T-Bow. So if you check all of the phases, phase 1, Scobo wins. Phase 2, Scobo wins. Phase 3, Scobo wins. And the last one, DPS is slightly higher with the T-Bow. So now I put on Super Combat and Piety or Ranged Pod and Rigor on all of them. Did you do Ranged Pod on melee setup? No, I did Super Combat. So... Wrap it on both. Yeah?
Are you insane?
Ironan 11 people mints.
Okay, it's slightly more with slash aggressive on the Amber Light. But it's still like... Scobo just wins with my setup. The thing is, I don't have full Masori fortified or like the Bis gear, you know, either. And put impacts on you, but thank you for 44 months. Thank you very much. So, Yeah. 98 minus give me constipations. What about my 98 farming? That is 181k away. This one is 860. Webs, GM, Aussie GM. I did not say constipations, that's what I read. Conniption? What the fuck is a conniption? Conniption, meaning... Informal term often used as conniptions or conniption fit, referring to a sudden intense fit of anger, rage, hysteria. Oh! I thought you meant to... Well, you know, potato, potato, right? You know. Hey, it could have been the thing. But that's the begging. God damn it. Sudden fit of anger. Well, you know. Do you not get a sudden fit of anger if you're constipated? Okay, good morning. Sheesh. But yeah, as you guys can tell from the DPS check, Scobo just clears. It just fucking clears, man. Yo, 10! Thank you, Labyrinth, for 10. I don't have dyslexia, I just sometimes can't read English words. I glanced and it was the closest word to something that I knew about him. It's close enough, right? So now that we cleared up the DPS check, no one else in stream will say, hey, Potato, have you thought about using this item instead? No one will ever say that now. Well, we learned something. Yeah, so what I do, I just scobo phase 1 until it gets like down there, almost to 50%. And then I put on my claws, dump the specs. Because why not? Sometimes it procs, sometimes it doesn't. This time it didn't. Get it over the edge. Play range. And then, as soon as it starts doing its bullshit here, I switch to T-bow. Crazy Sarlog? Nope. Saw enough of those yesterday. Thought about using something else instead. Yeah. Like pre-potting 3 paracetamols and 2 monster energies. Yep. And then now T-bow doesn't want a hit, and this is a bad kill. No! Come on, T-bow. I believe in you. Ooh, big hit. One more. Yay! We did it. Grab a white monster. Hell yeah. I got a blue monster. Light blue monster. Bow that actually works. Sure, can you trim my T-bow? I'll give it to you and then you fix it, right? Yo, Jillian, what's up? Pot a bowl of ramen? That sounds so delicious. Totally grabbing a white monster. Should we play the game of how many cans is on my desk today? Is it bad to sleep, dreaming the 4 dad bod sliding gracefully down the penguin agility course and gotten somehow won? That is a little strange, Ken, I must say. That is a little bit weird, but I don't judge. I've had weirder dreams. At least it sounds like a lovely dream. Honey Thief, good morning. Pal, GM, Filthy, hello. Good to see you, mate. 13? Nah. Thanks for shaking, pal. Corrupted Tivo. Oh, yeah, there you go. 4.5. 4.5? How do we get a 0.5 can? Do you mean like the one I'm drinking off is a 0.5 because it's not empty? Huh. Shannon, GM? 7, 6. I'm so glad you guys said 7, 6 and not 6, 7. Oh god. I do usually clean my desk on Sundays, but I haven't today yet. I'm not gonna show, but I am gonna count, and I just need you guys to believe me when I say I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cans and the one I'm drinking off, so 6.5. So technically 6, 7. I hope that satisfies you guys. What are you up to? Well, currently I'm a little bit upset and sad that I didn't get on Inside yesterday and that we're dry on one. So I was really hoping that Sire would be nice to me and give me one today, and then hopefully we can you know, move on. I said yesterday that I didn't want to do Sire the whole day, and then we ended up doing Sire the whole day. So hopefully we can get one, and then I can finish the tasks on the small guys. And then we can get another task that is a little bit more fun. A little bit more fun. Where's your recycle bin? Upstairs. Every Sunday I grab a bag and I go downstairs and I put all the cans in the bag. I just haven't put a bag in my room, you know? I'm a bagless IRL human. Bagless account. Tebow, don't do me like this. Are you kidding me? Bro. My HP was like 30 and then 0. I didn't even know they could like stack me out like that. What the fuck? I knew they hit hard, but not that, like, not from 30 to 0. I was about to eat. I was hovering my shark. And then I was like, nah, it's dead. I saw the XP splat, and I was like, it's dead, so, you know, it's gonna be fine. And then they just piled. What the fuck? Sorbasa GM? Do not look at that. That did not happen. You dreamt it. Seems like I have a neutral time with— I am having a neutral time with Sire, that is true. I'm not hating my time here. I'm not. But, you know, that was not ideal. That was not ideal. Goblin? GM? Not ideal to— God, we just started a stream. I start stream, someone gives me 6-7 bits, I spill monster on my keyboard, and then I die. What the hell? Cursed day already. Absolutely cursed. Very good start, guys. We're killing it. Or rather, Sire's killing me. And not water? Well, I don't know. I feel like water would be better to spill into my keyboard than monster, but, you know. Guess it depends on how you look at it. Go for rooftops at this point. Yeah, just make it worse. No, we should bloodrun craft in Seiya the next 20 hours. Just fuck up our day even more. While we're at it, you know? Let's see, what else do we need to bag? I don't see your Nan in the pile, so I guess she doesn't get bagged this time. Quiver, where's my quiver? There's my quiver. Did I have any coins on me? I did. Nice. You should go mining? Dude, we should do like 3-tick granite. Or lava room crafting. That sounds lovely right now. You know, that's the perk, Ken. That's the perk of being a UIM. As you said, people tuning in would think you're showing some death piling tech again. You know what? Yeah, every time I die, it's like, I didn't die because I'm bad. This is a UIM tech, guys. It's a UIM tech. You just wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't understand it. That's the perk of being a UIM. People see you die and they're like, oh, there she goes again. Some secret tech that I don't know about. I bet she's really good at the game. Fantastic at the game. Maybe one of the best of all time. It's great. Illusions, thanks for the follow. If your name had been Delusions, that would have been peak timing. Port Cassard move over? That's what I'm saying. Port Cassard who? Alright. That's what I think. Thank you, Ari. You're definitely one of the UIM players of all time. That is so correct. I've never heard anyone being more correct in their life. The UIMs know. I don't care that the 3 people who play UIM understand that I'm dead, you know? Like, I can handle 3 people knowing I'm bad. 200 people knowing I'm bad, though, that would be kind of sad. 6k from 80 run crafting. I'm gonna see if I can get the diary done with the Dorish gun guy. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Getting it sorted. Think an animal hit is worth to speed up kills? Probably not, since I get 3 specs with my burning claws and they hit pretty consistently. Great title, I relate. Hell yeah. Grant, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing the same things we did in leagues. Dying, but we're doing it in main game now. We're doing it in the main game. No uppercut. It's a lowercase kind of day. It's a Sunday. It's the Lord's Day, you know? We gotta be a little bit quiet with our screaming. Are you insane? Why is... Ew, with the 2 months. Thank you very much, friend. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna visit our favorite store. Main game better. Well, I kind of finished what I wanted to do in leagues. I popped over to main game. I got my quiver in main game. You know? I'm happy. Life's good. What else could a woman want? It's controlled shout. It's like building it up and it's like... And then... You know. Oh, Senite's in the clan. Love me some orange rocks. Life good. Couple of beers last night, out at dinner. Came back and thought it would be a good idea to do a CM. Oh no, a solo? Solo CM? Solo CM kinda not always a good time. All bad. 10 times that all. a couple of beers. I love when people say, oh, I had a couple of beers. That could mean anything from like 2 to 20. Yeah, it's somewhere in between there. It was a 6. Fair. Solos, they've been mostly that less. Yeah, you're gaming then. You give off Grandmaster vibes, but they don't think you can. That's very kind. That's what I want to give off. I want to give off Grandmaster, tall, Viking vibes. And then you meet me in IRL and I'm just like a 4-foot gremlin biting your ankles. Your perception of me online is a trickery. Would you ever get an undercut? Wait, what do you mean? Like the hairstyle thing? Absolutely not. Oh, the Vikings. No. Not for me. I was raiding, parentheses, at the bar, with my homies sipping brews, drinking 20 beers. Accurate. Accurate description. Okay, I swear though, guys, listen, hear me out. I swear that when I drink alcohol, there is a sweet spot between 2 and 3 beverages where I play better RuneScape than I do when I'm sober. And that moment lasts for approximately 10 minutes, and that is over. But if we could find that sweet spot, and I do 1 CA every time I drink, we could get Grandmaster probably in 20 years. Trust me. Yo, Unicorn, GM. Coincidence I started doing Sire today too. Hell yeah. I haven't seen a single on Sire in like over 120 kills. Drinking's bad for you? Yeah, I don't really drink. I drink in social settings. That's the issue. That's why I said it's gonna take me 20 years. Happens with me in shooters too. Yeah, it's like that sweet spot between like you're not so drunk that you're out of it, but it's the alcohol has killed your brain enough that you're not overthinking. You're not overthinking, you're just doing. You're just doing things. And sometimes doing is better than thinking in certain scenarios when it comes to reactions and gaming. But that's why it's a sweet spot of like 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute window and then it's fucking over, you know? Then it's GG's. No Monkey feels all that. Well, No Monkey, I've spoken to him and he doesn't feel stressed. He got this superpower of not feeling nervous. He doesn't get jad hands. And that is a superpower because, like, being nervous literally fucks with your concentration a lot and makes you play worse. That's why, like, your first fire keep is so fucking hard, because you're just shaking. And he doesn't feel that, so that's why he was also... Like, of course, he's really good at the game on top of it, but also, like, during Gilmore games, he just didn't feel nervous while I was shitting bricks. So he just stays calm. My talisman worth, yeah. Wait, I saw a comment about my UI somewhere. I swear I glanced and saw a comment about someone asking about my UI. Oh, there we go. Shishnobi. Thank you, Tib. You download the resource pack plugin, and then you get a little paintbrush on the right side of your RuneLight, and then you just search for the gray theme. Not the dark, in the gray theme. And then you choose it up here. I have a few that I've used before, but gray theme is my go-to. It's clean. Very clean. Yeah, that's why my UI looks the way it does. Just got jad hands when I got the CM solo time. Realized that's how you know we are really having fun in a way. Yep, yeah. I was having a blast. Like, I was shaking on Soul Heritage the other day with my quiver. Absolutely shaking. Alright, let's kill this thing. Whoa!
Are you
Oh,
insane?
Shishinobi, thank you so much for the prime. That's very kind of you. Hope you find a resource pack you enjoy. First fire cape back in 2008. I never had the privilege of getting a fire cape as a kid because I wasn't a member. But I do remember my first fire cape in 2018. I do remember that one. Dude, I was shaking. Absolutely shaking. And your friend get your first one? Oh no, that's loser mentality. No. No, that's fine though. You're probably young, right? 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 No. I think it was cute, like, back in the day when you're like kids and stuff and you're hanging out with your friends and it's like, you know, you have that one person who's just really good at the game. I love that. That's cute. Pop off, T-Boat. Go crazy. Hey. Okay, that was a very clean one. Let's actually do one more here. Before we go house. Sometimes if the kill goes well, I'll do another one before I go house in between. A trip to Scotland from London. Me and my friends are watching your stream. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. A little road trip with the lads. That's awesome. You guys doing anything cool up there? It's about presentation. You set your camera that gives tall energy. Perp sets his camera that gives short energy. Wait, do we know how tall Perp actually is? Or do we just guess? So the kids, I had to glitch the pop-ups on my PC so they couldn't load just to play RuneScape uninterrupted. Oh no! That's awful. That is awful. Must be tall, he's Dutch. Perp? He's Australian, I'm pretty sure. He's not Dutch. Unless I'm talking about the wrong guy. No, not Verf. Perp. Sorry. Language hard. For a second there, you had me thinking that I was lost in the sauce. Okay, these guys fucked me up earlier. Let's stay safe. Yeah. No Senna in my chat? Wait, what? What the? That was almost like a back-to-back. 29. 37. 10 minutes apart. Damn. Someone's having a good day in the Senite factory. Huh. To mind battle between who is the least sane. It's me. Have my friend in my ear talking me through my first one and then shut up during Jad so I can concentrate. That's a good friend right there. 10 times before I first met Fire Cave when I started old school. I needed 4 attempts on my first one. The third attempt I should have had it, but I ran out of darts. My blowpipe ran out of darts back then in 2018. Yeah. Being good removes a lot of the nerves. Same if you're going on stage. If your skills are undeniably high level, the nerves disappear since you got this already. I think it's a lot about like being familiar with the content as well. But at the same time, it takes skill to know you're so good that even when you go into unfamiliar territory, you're not nervous. Because I think that I'm decent at the game. I'm like decent plus at the game. And I don't have nerves when I do content I've already conquered. Like when I've already done Jad, I don't really get nervous on Jad, right? But unfamiliar territory or like competitions, I still get, I shit bricks. Because it's an unknown territory. Like I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Potato even got drunk in Paris. Would she be French fried? As someone who's been drunk in Paris... Yes, I was French fried. Did you win Quiver yet? Yes. Yes, I did, Dukester, GM. Yeah. Alright. Let's shoot this guy. Big advantage. I just think there is very few who aren't nervous when they're doing competitions. Wait, what did I miss? A quick nasty mega spoon review. I'm not clicking a link called print.se. You better give me an Imgur. I'm sorry, I don't click links that look like that. I can filter it? Alright. That's fine. Thank you, Tipu. Imgur. Yeah, poor UK people. Locked out of Imgur. Because their government hates them. Ow, fuck. I meant to click there. Unlucky. My T-bow's not hitting, guys. T-bow's not hitting! Oh my god. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Imgur's banned in the UK. Oh my god. 7kc, leather and claw. Well, you better play the lottery tonight or something, because damn. That bot spawning cooties, because Sire is a bitch. Yeah. That's damn. I thought I was Spoon Nut Hydra, you know? Don't slap me, you tentacle. I swear to God, every time I tell that for Sire, come back and kill it, my T-boy hits immediately. As soon as I'm back, it just slaps it. Why can't he do that when I'm already in here, huh? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me show my Hydra log. And the worst part is, this KC was to finish the ring, not these. It was because the ring was eluding me. Do you guys remember, you guys who are regulars in here, I was like carrying 2 Hydra eye pieces for so long. Because I didn't want to drop them, because then I had to get all 3 again, because I wanted to get close to green login. I was holding 2 Hydra pieces for so long, people were like yelling at me. They're like, go to Hydra and finish it, you fuck. Immigration ban, they just IP blocked all UK users because they don't want to comply with age restrictions in the UK implemented. There we go. Old man yells at potato. Yeah. Twitch chat does give old man energy sometimes, that is true. Double bandage chestplate, same kill, one of Grotto, one of Minion. Dude, Minion like drops in God Wars Dungeon. That's some crazy shit. That's some crazy stuff. You just go back to Gyatso. Imgur is just so much easier than Gyatso to me. I don't know why. Gyatso is just so convoluted in my head. I've tried using it a few times and it's just, I don't know, Imgur is just so much simpler for me. Anyone else that feels scammed when they're range potted and using rigor and not hitting on a boss? Like just not at all hitting. Like for like 5 attacks. I feel genuinely scammed. Like yeah, if I was in like fucking a coif and a magic short bow, like that's fair enough, but I'm out here in a fucking like I don't even know how much a T-boy is. 1.6 bill weapon. Like, fucking hit already. Okay, complaining helps. It just hit. Complaining helps. T-boy is like all or nothing, though. It's like 5 zeros in a row and then, oh, a 70. Fantastic. Did you ever get to watch Wistoria? No, I didn't, Ken. But I've caught up on Witch Hat. I thought there were more episodes, and I sat down yesterday to watch. And I was caught up, and I was like, I've never been more disappointed in my life. I sat down, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch a show that I'm enjoying, and then, oh, there's no more episodes yet. I'm like, well, now my day's ruined. Might as well just go to bed. Complain always helps, let's be in the moment I complain. Alright, guys. We're gonna complain. Look at this. Abyssal Sire log, 2 unsired. This thing is 1 in 1 hundo. 353. This means we are technically 53 KC over the drop rate for another unsired. Okay. This is diabolical. Jagex better do something about this. This is the worst. Cross Quiver, thank you. You get my first unsired after 600 KC. You were 6 times dry. That is diabolical. I'm sorry. That's fucked. You have the right to complain times 100. Yeah, Witch Hat is really cozy, but it also has that dark element of like, oh, it's so nice and they're so cute together, and the, you know, the brush buddy thingy is so cute, and then suddenly like dark themes, like someone's lurking in the shadow type of shit. It's like, oh. I like that. I like that. It keeps you on the toes. Old school shirt. Yeah, this is a Duke's Pizza shirt. It's from, I believe it's from Frosty Worm. He hangs out in chat sometimes. He's an artist that makes, like, RuneScape designs on, I want to say Etsy. Can someone do exclamation point Frosty Worm or something? I believe I have a command for his stuff. I think we need his whole name. Tip. We should honestly just make a command that's just Frosty, though. This is easier. Hold on, I'll check it in. Oh, I'm not wearing my T-bow. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how to go back in for this one, because I don't have food. Merch. Well, no, because merch seems like it's my merch. It's not my merch. Yeah, that's his stuff. I don't earn anything from his stuff. I do have a code for you guys though to get a discount. Because he's a cool guy. He hangs out. I like his stuff. He's talented, you know. It's an artist that actually, you know, makes shit and doesn't just rip off using AI and shit like that. So, you know, I like supporting people who are genuine in the RuneScape space, like, you know, OSR Sprex and stuff like that. So, yeah, I got some stuff of his. Because I think it's cool. I just think it's neat, you know? I just think it's neat. I do have my own merch, but it's not been updated in a long time. But yeah, I like this shirt. It's Duke's Pizza. Kind of hard to see because my camera's shit, but I actually might have to take off this hoodie at some point because it's really warm. And my room is getting hotter by the second. So I might actually have to change in a minute. Jaggers was cooking when they came up with the bake pie spell. I'm not sure if you're making a joke or not. I've never used that spell. I know it's on the Lunar Spellbook. Are you using it right now? Let's put it in the bag. You were being silly? Oh yeah, because bake pie and cooking. Right, alright. Sorry, I sometimes think I might be autistic. So, it'd be the way it'd be. Says, you know what Duke consumed? I don't think I want to eat that pizza. What? Maybe Duke's an excellent chef. Salami potato mug and blanket. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of my other potato merch. It was made into soup. What? I'm so confused. Did you eat my blanket? Our song is dope. There you go. Oh, you made a potato into soup. I see. Potato soup's fucking delicious. See, main's using it because they don't scale since it's not profitable. What? Wait, Cold Wing, stop rage baiting. You're telling me mains use bake pie? Spell? I don't think a main has made a pie in their entire life. That's crazy. If you're a main account in RuneScape and has made a pie, do let me know, because I don't believe that. Don't burn my offline after Colosseum, Grind said, but it looked like a fat finger unfollow on the phone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I've been live. I've been treating Slayer. So you haven't really missed much. We've been smacking Sire, and Sire is not giving us shit, so... We're dry. We're dry again. Dry on the unsired. Welcome back, though. Hope you're well. 3 pies on my main. Yeah, but you haven't used the bake pie spell. Either, I assume. Irons wouldn't use it since we train cooking, usually. Your logic is flawed. I'm sorry. That makes no fucking sense. Means use pie to boost stats all that. Yeah, but they buy it on the GE. They don't make the pie themselves. So why would a main ever use a bake pie spell? I think there's a higher chance of an iron using the bake pie spell. Also, pies to boost. I think most mains use stews to boost if they want to boost it. I'm not saying people don't use it, because I'm sure there's some people who like using obscure spells or like to just play the game. I'm just saying it's not a common thing to use, and I don't think anyone would argue that. There's always exceptions to the rule. I can argue anything, that's fair. Me too, honestly. I argue that you guys are very cute and handsome today. You can't even argue because it's just facts. It's just straight factual. No, you can't watch me. Say that I'm gonna cry? No! Don't cry. Unless it's happy tears. And go ahead. It's healthy to cry once in a while. I cried when I got my Inferno Cape. I did not cry when I got my Quiver, though. That just shows that Inferno is the harder content. You're gonna compliment me like that? Well, now you did. Would you say it's weirder that I gave you a compliment, or it's weirder that I'm watching you right now and I know the compliment is true? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Compliment's definitely weirder, I see. I do like to seem mysterious and slightly creepy at times, so if it's working, it's working. Raw pie drop in a while? I don't think there's anything that drops raw pies, Ken, as far as I know. On the top of my head. For it just takes way long to get the circles, like Siege's pod and 20 minutes later you're at Sol. Well, you say 20 minutes later, but it took me like 40-50 minutes to get to Sol, but you know. Guess it depends on your gear and skill. Any pie likers? We actually had this conversation yesterday on stream, where I'm a very known pie hater. Yo, Lemon, good morning. I'm a very notorious pie hater, because every pie I've ever had has been extremely mid or horrible. Either horrible or mid. You can sit this one out, alright, fine. I'll be quiet. My bad, chat. I'm down to try any pie, guys. I'm down to try any pie if you guys swear it's good. And I'll give my review. I just have not had a good pie. Every time I've ordered pie anywhere and thought, hey, maybe this time it's good. No. Crust is always, like, flavorless and just dry. Filling is sometimes, like, overcooked. Or, like, just terrible flavor. I don't know. Like, the pies that I didn't hate had at least had good filling, but the crust was shit. Yeah, and very mushy or slimy. Well, I do like savory more than sweet. I do. And I did have some pies in the UK that I didn't hate, but the crust was still shit. The crust was still horrible. Like, the filling was fine, but the crust was just not good. Also, pie in the UK is very different than pie from, like, you know, other places. They call it pie when it's just like a... They put a stew inside some bread shit and call it a pie.
Are you insane?
Yo, Ari, thank you for 17 months. Thank you very much. It doesn't have a pie-like shape. The stew in pastry is a pie? Yeah, that's what the UK say, but it's not like a pie shape. Like RuneScape pie shape. How useful is a trigger mare for UIMs? Sorry, that's a really funny question, because I swear I get this question every stream the last, like, 3 weeks. Why is it always someone new asking that? I didn't think this was such a normal question to ask. My answer is genuinely depends on who you ask. I don't have it, but some people swear by it. Some people swear by it. Click. I think it would be more useful once I just am maxed and all I do is bossing. Or mostly bossing. But right now, when I still have skills to max, I don't see it being very useful. It's just a -1 bag slot. Dude. T-Bone's noodling like crazy right now. It's not even remotely good. Come on, T-Bone, I believe in you. I am potted, and I am playing regular. Zero. Thank you. But what do you mean by pie-shaped? Okay, but when you think of a pie, right? As someone who didn't grow up with pies, when I saw pies, this is a pie shape. This is a pie shape from RuneScape. But not every pie is pie-shaped. So the first time I ordered pie at a restaurant and it didn't come in this shape, I was like, that's not a pie. I was like, that ain't the photo. It was full body standards for a pie, yeah. I just didn't know. Do you get online farming already? No, I'm like 181 away. I don't think I have enough shit planted to reach it, currently. Currently. I was talking about pie yesterday, Tom, but people keep bringing up pie without me bringing it up. Like, it's like everyone's a hive mind, and we, like, every day, I feel like I'm in, what's it called, Groundhog Day, where every time I go live, people mention pie, people mention chugging barrel, it's like, it's like I'm in fucking Groundhog Day, and I just say the same shit every day. I'm losing it. Chugging pie. I guess that's what a streamer is, you just go through the same subject over and over again. Guess that's life now. It's just fascinating how I don't even bring these things up. They just happen to me. Yeah, you're just saying the same shit over and over again with different viewers. That's true. All our chats are pre-recorded. Ah. Pumpkin pie I made to your Discord. Hell yeah. I'm opening the channel. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch the pie. I'm sitting ready in the food channel now, waiting for pie. Any time now. You have Walmart? No. I'm not American. Walmart is an American thing. I'm locking in for pie. Hold, I'm holding. Holding on for my life here. Switch back. Oh god. Sorry. I didn't mean to stress you. Oh, I switched back exactly as Nate posted 3.14. Little pie. Ah, yeah. Need to find it. You found it? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm ready to show chat this pie. Everyone better be excited. Ooh, I want to show you guys something sexy after the pie. Wait, not like that. Yo, look at that! That's pie-shaped. That's pie-shaped. Look at that pie. That's a pie if I've ever seen one. The fuck out of the pie. I would try this. I would try this. And I would be honest with my review. Also, this, you said it was like a pumpkin pie, right? I've never had pumpkin flavored anything, so I wouldn't know what to expect. I would hope that I like it. Turgo wants to know your location. Ayo. So, just as we're already like, you know, aroused by this pie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I made banana bread. I made banana bread a few days ago. From scratch. And it's so good. It's so fucking good. And I still have banana bread upstairs. I know, it's like... Think of like a loaf like this, but it's like kind of like a cake texture. It's very like moist. It's very delicious. It just tastes really good. Does it look banana shaped? What the? I worry about you guys sometimes. I really do. I genuinely do. I genuinely worry about you guys sometimes. So yeah, this banana bread, well, I was baking on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I made lasagna, and then I made, banana bread. And, during the cooking, I had an accident. Wednesday was just a messy day, guys. So, I was making lasagna, and I was measuring up milk. And I just measured it up, and you see that bag in the back there? I put that bag there earlier, and then I was measuring milk, and I was gonna grab the bag to remove it from the counter to clean up a bit. And, I accidentally knocked it over, and it went all over my pants. Because I was standing next to the counter, right? And it just poured down the side of the counter onto the floor. And then just to make it worse, Tal says Friday, streamer saying Wednesday. What? Oh, it was Friday. It was Friday. I thought it was Friday. Sorry, got my days mixed up. Anyway, no point crying over it, yo Flash. And then I'm cleaning this up. I'm cleaning this up, right, from the floor. And then Stein comes home like 30 minutes later. And I show him the photo, and I'm like, look, that's how my day's going. And he said, did you make sure the milk didn't get under the counter? And I was like, what? So he pulls out this part here, right? He's on the floor pulling out this part, and he's like, yeah, there's a little bit of milk under there. So he's like cleaning it up. While he's there, like cleaning it up under there, I think, oh, I'm gonna keep like baking. Like I'm gonna keep like, you know, making the banana bread. So he's on the floor like cleaning up, and I'm cracking eggs into this bowl because I needed eggs in the banana bread. And you know how like egg whites are really slippery? while he's cleaning, I drop an egg on the floor, like right next to him. And he's like, are you throwing eggs at me? And I'm like, no! I'm just standing there like, today's a day, huh? I'm like crashing out. I'm like crashing out. Over this milk into egg situation going on. Yeah, my cooking pissed more off and I just dropped an egg on the floor. I just sat there like staring at the floor for like a solid 30 seconds, staring at him staring at me, going like, yeah, okay. You guys Slan saved you from an abyssal side spawning in your kitchen, yeah. I'm glad Slan was there to, like, you know, I didn't even think about the fact that the milk would, like, I guess run under the counter as well. It didn't even, in the moment I didn't think of that, but we got it cleaned up and all is well. Yeah. Oh, it was good bread though. Good lasagna, good bread, food good. I'm really klutzy when it comes to holding things. I don't know why. Like, I will be standing talking to someone, holding my phone in my hand, and I just drop it on the floor. The amount of times I've done that in front of people is like, I'm like, whoops. It's both hand. I was using both hands for my eggs. They were slippery because of the egg whites. I don't even know. I'm just an idiot. The good part is that I'm decently at cooking, so the food always tastes good. And you won't die from it. It's just, there's gonna be a mess after. It's gonna be an absolute fucking mess. Anyway, that was my Friday. A little bit of spillage, but a little bit of banana bread. Banana bread is actually surprisingly easy to make. I gotta say. I genuinely hadn't had banana bread until, like, a few years ago. I had never had it, and then I tried it, I was like, wow. Total rice on life, hell yeah. High risk, high reward, yep. Well, it's actually become a meme at work, because, I did cook, like, a few months ago, and, well, I cook more often than this, I do. It's just, it's not often I cook something more, like, elaborate. Like, I cook dinner fairly often, but, like, I won't, like, cook, like, banana bread or cakes or anything. So, last time I was cooking, like, a cake for a birthday, I, dropped a cutting board of wood on my foot and had to go to the hospital, make sure it wasn't broken. So, because of that, like, my foot was swollen for, like, a solid couple of days. And because of that, I had to take time off work, or, like, get home office for a few days. You remember that? Yeah. So, because of this, my coworkers are now, like, whenever I say, like, I think we're gonna bake something today, my coworkers go, no, don't do that, because they have, like, trauma of having to cover my shift, while my foot was healing from cooking. So it's become a meme at work now that I just drop shit. I wear, like, construction boots while cooking. Banana bread at work, dude? Dude, that video is so good. Have you guys seen that one? The banana bread dude? Someone with a food name? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just have, like, slippery hands, I guess, guys. I have slippery hands. Know what they say about slippery hands? Milk, cutting board, and egg on the floor. That's what they say about me. That's it. Knew it. I think about baking, you guys just get a few days off, yeah. Oh god. It's all over, man. Nice. You can pause your channel. I'll have people look at it. Hold on. Yo! Look at that! That's a slice. If I've ever seen one. I love the grandma plates. It feels like I'm visiting grandma's house and she's making me pie. And inside this task, you know, we're dry and I'm sad about it. Whipped cream? Oh, are you supposed to have whipped cream on it too? It's my parents' house. Nice. Nice. I might get some banana bread later from upstairs. I got a whole loaf left. It's sweet potato pie. Gasp. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of potatoes, Jessie put out a new video in our new series. And I have a little cameo in the video. Whoa, wrong cam.
The Easy Ardoin Achievement Diary is the quickest, simplest diary in the entire.
So, if you guys need a new series to watch, Jessie has done a diary locked series type of stuff. This is episode 3, I believe, and there's a little cameo of me in here somewhere. So, if someone needs a new YouTube series to watch, I highly recommend Jessie. I'll maybe watch Jessie. There you go. Maybe Jessie. So she started making some YouTube content recently, and it's good shit. Her editing is getting just better and better every video. Every video. So she's killing it. Absolutely killing it. You got some cake in the fridge? Okay. Maybe Team Rocket is blasting off again. It be the way it be. Okay. Do we go double drop rate though? Should we do a prediction today maybe? Perhaps. Does any of my mods wish to do a little prediction to see if we reach 400 sire KC without unsired? Could be a little fun one. Potentially. It's a lot of fun in games until I actually go that dry. Guys, a prediction is up in Twitch chat for those who like to gamble. I know some of you are big gambling enjoyers. Cosmic runes. Gamba. Great Barbie, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna quickly go and pee while this prediction is going. I'm gonna grab some banana bread. Alright, I'm back. I put on a t-shirt because it's really warm in here. Oh look, YouTube chat is trying to communicate to Twitch chat. What the? Yo, thanks for the follow. Tech, how's it going? I can't believe Twitch chat didn't respond to YouTube chat. That's fucked. Oh, there we go. Thank you, King. I did. Guys, I got banana bread. I put it on a big plate. It's real. It's real. It's delicious. 2 more minutes on the prediction. I'm just gonna eat some banana bread. No butter. No, I'm raw dogging it. Grandma plates in the house? No. This is my house, so no. There's only IKEA plates. Make smaller amount. Wait, you're saying I got a big plate to make it seem smaller? Maybe. Orange, yeah. One more minute on the prediction. Seems like the believers are in the big here. One bit banana bread. That's true. I'm about to devour the whole fucking loaf. Thanks, real. Appreciate it. Oh, the doubters. They're getting up there. I can't believe we've been live for an hour already. I feel like I just pressed live. What the fuck? Time flies. I just looked at the uptime just now since I have it on my screen. Oh, true. Yes, it's the doubters here. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, 400k without. I'm sorry. Yes. Sorry. I usually do it so that the doubters are no, just to have it consistent, but I didn't think of it this time. Tip made this one. What's uptime? Uptime is how long I've been live in the current session. Racing to beat mint, you know what, that's fair. I just don't want to give her false hope. Alright, prediction is closed. Let's put you guys back on the correct monitor. And let's go. Let's murder. Typing out nicely. What do you use to see that overlay? Oh, this is OBS. You just connect your Twitch account to your OBS and you can have this chat overview here. And it gives me chat, Twitch chat, and everything in one view. And then I have YouTube chat over here. And then I have the view of the stream here. And here's the stream information, title, tags, and shit I can add. And then I have one extra here for like just stream elements. This is my alerts, so I can pause my alerts through this button here. Like if I click this, my alerts won't come through. So if someone view bots me or follow bots me, I just click this button and then everything gets muted and we can ignore it. So that's just a safety measure there. So I just have everything in one place. And then also down here I can see the volume. This is my voice. This is music from Spotify. So this only goes through to Twitch chat. This one is for YouTube sounds, things that go through YouTube. Thanks for turning off my lights. So I just have everything here so I can see. A very clean setup. Very clean. Play more PoE? No, I haven't had time. There's too much going on. RuneScape Leagues happened, so I had to play that, and then, you know, life happens. Was grinding Quiver. Also, next week we're doing variety, actually. We're doing something different next week. We're gonna be playing some variety games. Games I've never played before, basically. Lights on option, we got a strobe light going on. That would be a lot to set up. I would have to buy lights. Lights are expensive. Something different. So basically, next week there's an event going on called Games of Norway. Exclamation point Norway if you want to see the games. And it's basically to celebrate Norwegian-made games. And in that regard, I got invited to the event as a Norwegian streamer. Even though I don't stream in Norwegian, I'm still Norwegian. And there's a bunch of games that I've chosen from the list of games there that we're gonna try. I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. So next week is gonna be all variety. I will say that I will be gone in the weekend because it is the 17th of May. It's like Norwegian 4th of July for those Americans out there. So in the weekend I will be gone to celebrate with my parents. Yes, 17th of May. But in the week, I will have time off on Thursday and Friday. So we're gonna have our weekend, Thursday and Friday, next week. And we're gonna be playing a lot of games and do variety and stuff next week. So I think it's gonna be fun. Like doing something different. Don't worry, I'm not quitting RuneScape. RuneScape will always be my game. It's just people have been asking for variety and thought, you know, let's broaden it out a bit. Have some fun with it. Subbing, you're quitting RuneScape. God damn it. Fireworks for that holiday? No. We don't. Fireworks are only for New Year's. I guess some people maybe use fireworks, but not where I live. No. What you do is we dress up in our traditional clothing. Let me teach you guys something about culture. So you dress up in traditional clothing. I have one of these. Like so. And then usually people will go out and do like a, what's it called? Like a march. Like you walk. Wave your flags, you know. And then there's usually like, you know, speeches, there's drinking. People start drinking really early. It's basically like 4th of July. You drink, you barbecue with friends, you eat good food, there's like games for the kids at the schools and stuff. It's just celebration. It's straight up just celebration. It's like that more often. This is traditional clothing, and it's like usually like it goes from generation to generation. So I have my grandma's traditional clothing and stuff like that. These outfits are fucking expensive. This is like traditional shit. Incredibly itchy. Incredibly itchy, but it's like it's a tradition thing. It's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. It's a part of the culture. Keep traditions alive? Exactly. Name for that type of outfit? Well, in Norway we call it bunad. Bunad is the name for it. That's the Norwegian one, at least. I don't know if it's something else anywhere else. And the thing is, the style of it depends on where you're from in the country. So you can kind of tell which regions people are from, depending on which one they have. So it's like, it's a region-based outfit. It's like the Hosidious Graceful, you know? Different colors for different regions. Different colors for different regions. So these are usually handmade. They're handmade, hand-sewn, and made to fit you. So, according to a real thing, yeah. And then you have these also, like, these kind of jewelry. I'm gonna show you guys, I actually have it here. So the outfit gives prayer bonus, but you also you also have these like I'll open the box. You have these like jewelry that you go with the fit that are pretty expensive. Yeah, there's a prayer bonus plus 10 at least. So this is mine. This is the big one, and I usually have a smaller one up top as well. So this is the smaller one with like jewels in it. Yeah, it's like a set bonus. So I have the green ones here. Automatically burn the bones of your enemies. Yes, how did you know? So it's like a whole set. You have earrings, you have shoes, you have, you know, like kind of the outfit as well. Okay, you can't tell me the outfit doesn't look like vestment robes though, to a certain degree. Like there's some prayer bonus going on here. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that was a Gothics one. Let me put that back in the box. So these are mine. So this is, I only use my outfit on the 17th of May, usually. Some people will use it for, like, other celebrations, like Christmas or, like, church things, confirmations, weddings, shit like that. But, I just use it for 17th of May. Fashion. Yeah, it's not often you get to, like, have, like, a cultural thing going on. So now that we've gone over the prayer bonuses, you know, we can kill Tsar more efficiently. With the power of religion behind us, right? I bet if I wore my bunad with my jewelry, I bet I would get an Tsar immediately. Such a chanting ceremonial mace to go with those robes. God, I wish. There's a frog here. Oh, wait. Did you guys see? There was a guy in a frog mask here. And he just disappeared. What the fuck? There wasn't? Tero's seeing things again? I swear there was a frog in game. I am not seeing things. Probably Kevin. Kevin the frog. Never heard of him. Does he roam the lands? Cuthbert? Oh no. Not Cuthbert. You aren't lying? So the tooltip too for frog? Okay, good. Frogs? Okay, let me see if I'm delusional. Look! There's a frog! Enhance. There's a frog! And then I open the shop, and then I close it and it's gone! There was a frog. Ah! Did I hover him? Wait, did I hover him? Did we see who it was? Let me look top left if I hovered. I didn't. God damn it. I wanted to see the name. Ninja frogs? There's frogs in the walls. There are frogs in the walls. Evidence who actually spilled the milk and dropped the egg. True, it was the frogs all along. It wasn't me. Thanks for the RuneScape terms in the teaching. You're welcome, Ken. No, I just remember it was, I don't think it was last 17th of May, but I think it was like 2 years ago on the 17th of May, I was wearing my outfit on stream. Or like I posted a photo or something. And someone was like, nice prayer bonus. And it just cracked me up a lot, and I still remember it. So every time I show the robes, I'm like, prayer bonus. It's just really good. It is really funny. Shoot that. Let's shoot that. The anti-demon outfit, yeah. Frog all along, potatoes innocent. I've been framed. I've been set up. Go, Claws, go! Nice. You're not framed? Funny, funny, funny. Oh my god. Thank god my T-Bow hit there. So dry TOA? Oh no. How long ago did you see a purple? From a Raxor today, 350 KC, nothing so far. Tarshak, you can have your Araxor drop if I get on Unsired today. Okay, that's the deal. That is the dealio. Last week? Damn, Unicorn. What invoice are you running? Like, what level? Contract seal? Alright. Handshake. Don't the peeps in Martina wear outfit that has that vibe? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Ken. I've seen those. It's a little bit the vibe, for sure. 300s as well. Oof. Well, hopefully you see something soon. Second dries iron for shadow. Oh god. What KC is that? What KC amount is the second driest iron? Like, how bad are we talking? I just collected fossilized dung at TOA. Anyone looking for some? I'm sure there's buyers out there. $1,400 KC. 400 invo solo. That is incredibly rough. 390s until 1k KC, and then you're like, okay, you're like, that's enough, we have to go above. I bet for us, if you did 230 TOA, you would have gotten it. The amount of people I've heard that is doing 230s and just getting shadows, I don't know, there's something in the water. There's something not okay on the 230. There is something not okay. Yeah, 220, 230. I've gotten purples there that have been like silly. Silly. Restores. Hooray. How about I get some unsired? Wait, hold on. Not looking trash. I should be at 50 purples right now, just 35. What bugs me most is not having legs yet. Oh, let me snip the log. Oof. Yeah, the not having legs is rough as well. You'll get there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. This is my current log. It's not bad. It just took a while to get the fang. I got the ped in leagues, which kind of pisses me off a bit. Not gonna lie. Was it 3 wards before the fang? That was silly. I would love to get chaps and mask though. Would love that. $27, wow. I just kept getting wards. Ward all the time. Climate history got 160 in with shadow with 3 deaths. Jesus. That's the definition of spoon. Insanity, but I grew some balls and put it on. It's nowhere near as hard. No, Insanity is not like super hard. It's like just getting used to it. And once you're used to it, if you take it off, it's actually worse. It's like Akka memory puzzle, you know. It seems intimidating when you're learning, and then you put it on, and now you can't take it off, or you're fucked. You just sit. Ward, not wart. Ah, speaking is harder. Yeah, the amount of times where I've done TOA and I haven't looked at the invoice that hard, I've just sent it with some mates and someone has not taken it on, or it's been me who's forgot to put it on, and then... yeah. It's happened a lot. That's just how it goes. We can do one more Casey here. Let's do that. Mobile. So sometimes delay eats me when I lag on Insanity. Oof. Mobile gamers are built different though. I could never. Zorax, GM, how you been? GM. Abyssal Pet? I'm going for a bludgeon actually, but right now I'm going for an unsired because I haven't seen one in 100 and something. I don't remember when I got my last one, but it was below 200. Good to see you, Notepalus. This is fun. I have a Griffin pet as my first post-max UIM grind. Oh, nice. Someone got that one earlier today in the clan. Look here. A UIM, actually. Bad Rider goal at 1,118. Hell yeah. It's the year of the UIMs. The year of the UIMs. And for higher invos, I am one of those people who prefer Insanity over certain rooms. So I will put on Insanity and then just make the room invos lower. So I'll still do like a, let's say at 300 to 350 somewhere with Insanity on, but it's like I take off the annoying shit in the rooms because I prefer to have easier rooms instead of Warden. Like Warden's fine for me. I'm one of those weirdos. Also, I just realized I'm on 170 ping. That cannot be good. We should hop. Dude, the shop is always full. I'll lose my mind. I need some more banana bread. Thank you, Nerdcore. Banana bread. Banana bread. It's so free. I had the perfect bananas for it this time. Stan bought some bananas a while back and didn't eat them. And I saw them in the fridge and they were like the fuck, what's it called? The peel. The banana peel was like kind of dark. And I opened them and they were like just on the brink of like going bad, but they weren't. There was like a little bit of a spot, but bananas in the fridge? Yeah. I put everything in the fridge. Everything lasts longer in the fridge. Why would you not put it in the fridge? Thank you, Dodson. Cheers. I put everything in the fridge. If the peel is inedible, it doesn't go in the fridge. Why? One can't go in the fridge. Why? What's wrong with putting it in the fridge? Internet people are so weird. Oh, putting it in the fridge is wrong. Who cares? Yes, you can refrigerate bananas, but only after they've reached your desired level of ripeness, while the cold slows ripening and extends the shelf life by 5 to 7 days. You guys are acting like I killed your mom for putting bananas in the fucking fridge. Because I wanted to make banana bread when the peel was like brown. Sheesh. Trusting AI? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to find a fucking article written by a professor to tell you guys that it's okay to put bananas in the fridge? Oh, good god. Yeah. Let's dry out in the fridge? Shut the fuck up. They've been fine. I don't see the issue. All I'm seeing that I have banana bread with perfectly ripe bananas, like for banana bread, them being almost bad. And you guys don't have banana bread, so that's all I'm seeing. Yeah, I bet you wish you were me right now. She got us there. It is cold banana. I actually don't eat bananas. I don't. Stein bought the bananas. I don't eat them. I just saw they were about to go bad. I put them in the fridge and then decided 2 days later I'm gonna make banana bread. Because I like banana bread. So I actually don't eat bananas. Dude, people are out here saying like, you shouldn't put bananas in the fridge, and then they will go down the street corner, eat a greasy-ass kebab, get food poisoning, and then complain. I've never had food poisoning in my life. Not once. Not fucking once. How long greasy kebab where? Down the street. I'm knocking on wood. Banana in your ear? What? Hold on, what? I knew this guy who would get food poisoning constantly. And then one day, like when he said he had food poisoning, I was curious. I was like, how the fuck do you always get food poisoning? And he was like, yeah, I was on vacation in Greece and there was this street vendor in a back alley that was selling some like frog legs. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, makes sense. Checks out, like, bro just eats anything from anywhere, you know? Obviously, he keeps getting food poisoning. How delicious food that gives you good poisoning is until you try. No, I'm a picky eater. I won't eat anything that looks shady. Or that I haven't made. Back alley frog legs. Monster Energy confirmed anti-poison? Maybe. Getting food poisoning from a greasy fast food joint is like sipping of syrup brew. You tank the stat dream because it's worth it. What the fuck? Chicken heart yesterday, potato chicken. What? Well, I've never heard of people eating chicken hearts as like a normal thing. I didn't know that was a thing. My uncle could eat anything 3 weeks old. I called him Seagull Belly. To be fair, my grandpa ate everything too. I've never seen anyone clean out their plate better than my grandpa. Yo, Frosty, I was wearing your hoodie earlier, but it got too warm. I was wearing the Duke's Pizza one. That's you, I am, thank you. No, I've never seen anyone clean out their plate better than my grandpa. He survived the war. And, he was starved to death during the war, so... When he came back, he never left crumbs left on his plate. He ate everything. He ate it all. Legend. Yo, bucket list, Jim. About smelting and household chores while lurking. Enjoy. You're currently at the dinner table with my mom and sister. Please behave. So I shouldn't talk about eating frog legs? Is that what you're saying? Apicore eating motherfucker? Yeah. For sure. Wait. I have a friend and she eats the apple core too. Should I ask her if she's been to war? She's prepping for war, clearly. I think it's crazy to eat the apple core. Not this again. Sorry, I had to bring it back up. Arsenic in the seeds is making them stronger. Yeah, they're just microdosing poisons, toxins. Hell yeah. If you don't have a go, you've been through some shit. Maybe I need to ask her if she's okay, you know? Check, do a wellness check on my friend. You never know. Well, technically she's not okay, because she's the girl that I asked to make 200 tiny potatoes for Runefest. Like these ones. So she did actually text me the other day saying 3 out of 200. So, she's working hard. She loves to do like work like that though, so take care. Depends, I think she only makes like a few a day, you know? So it's gonna take a bit, but I'll ask her how long it took when she's done. Personal sweatshop. Oh, Unsired! Guys, our first Unsired in like almost 200 KC. Alright, so we got it before 400 KC. 367. No, it's 67? I hate it here. Jagex! Why? Why? That's fucked, actually. That's messed up. Let's go and dip it in the pool. We're looking for any bludgeon piece, jar, or pet. Let's send it right in. Straight in. A bludgeon piece number 1. Hee hee. Number 1. Whoo. Okay. Let's give it to the dude. We need to talk to him. What can I do here? Spoon? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, so he's holding that for me now. He's holding that for me. Nice. Okay, dude, that gave me motivation to keep going. I just got super motivated. Alright. Yeah, I'll pay you guys out. 400 side KC without Unsired? Nope. I'll go for the back-to-back. So it took us 367 KC to get our first bludgeon piece. That's not boding well. I'm just glad it wasn't a duplicate. If it was a whip or something, I would have cried. New prediction? What do you guys want a prediction for though? Like another one before 400 or like what are we saying? You can store your first bludgeon at the dude. And once you have all 3 pieces and you give it to a guy, if you then don't like grab it, like you just walk away after you give him the piece, he won't give you the bludgeon, he will hold it for you. So my plan is to make him hold it until I need it for content. So once I need a crush weapon for something, like maybe a new boss or anything, then I'll go grab it. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of storing it in the Overseer. But it's only for the first bludgeon you can do this for. So just a little bit of tech there for you guys. Ever so slightly tech. And store it. You can. But only for the first time. Once you grab it out, then it's, you know, then you have to keep it. You can store it at Blue Moon. I have my yellow Keris at Blue Moon though, and I would like to keep it there until I'm done with TOA. So it's probably gonna be perma there, unless I'm doing TOA. Yellow Keris is just too good. It's only because of the people who wouldn't know that you wouldn't get it. That is true. Reverse psychology. You could technically finish Bludgeon in 2 KC now. Not wrong. Before 467? We can do one. I'm gonna make one. We need to make it, a little bit more interesting, though. I'm gonna do a cool number. Alright, one more gamma, guys. Do I get another Unsired before 420? So not quite on the drop rate, but you gotta think, it's 1 in 100, and we're almost at 400. We have 3. So technically, we are due 1 more before 400. But, 1 in 100, we just got 1. So, you know. So we do 420. We do 420. Does it balance out? Or are we fucked? Let's see if the RNG balances out. It's crazy how, like, just getting a drop in RuneScape just refills your spec bar IRL. Like, my motivation bar just went from, fuck this boss, to let's fucking go! Let's go get it! The happiness level has gone back up. And now it goes back down for every kill we go dry. It goes back down again. The dopamine levels. Crazy shit. I like to believe it was the banana bread all along, giving me the RNG boost. Or that we complained at the start of stream. Just dry on moons? Oof. Yeah, no, just let it be for a bit, and then the RNG is gonna, you know, get saved up. So then when you finally decide to go back at some point, then it's gonna all be good. Dopamine, I want the bread. Yo. Oh, it's because of the contract. Yeah. Me and Tarshak made a contract that if I get an Unsired, he will get an Araxer drop today. We've had predictions before where that's happened, Fro, where we've had a prediction for a certain KC, and then 1 KC after the prediction we've got it. That's happened before. It's really funny. Back to moons. Blood chest Eclipse had max spec bar right now IRL. Have you guys ever seen a double chest from moons? Or from barrows. Because I've never seen a double. Like, we don't count leaks. Leaks doesn't count. You got one in barrows. Never seen a double or back. I've seen a back-to-back, but I've never seen a double. That's kind of whack. That's like on my bucket list. My old school bucket list goal is to ever see a double chest, either at moons or barrows. That would be so fucking cool. I still want a green log barrows on this account. So if there's ever a bingo, if there's a bingo I'm joining with some barrows on there, I might just send it. Just to see if we can get some items. I'll take one for the team, for those who doesn't want to do barrows. Found moon's chest for green log was double. Oh, that's a really nice ending. Barrows of the week? Nah. It needs to be like for a bingo. There's certain places I don't want to go to. Okay, how do I explain this? How do I explain the weirdness in my brain to you guys? I am very motivated by things that are useful for me or help someone. So, I can't go barrows now because it's not beneficial for my account currently. Because my brain doesn't let me. My brain will get really bored really fast. I'm gonna do like 2 chests and I'm gonna be like, ugh, I hate it here. But if it's for a bingo, then I'm doing it for someone else. I'm helping someone. And if I'm helping someone, then I can do it. I'm completely okay with helping people. Like, I like helping people. It makes me happy. So if I'm in a bingo, then it's like, oh, I'm not here for like my account. I'm here because I'm helping my team out. And then I get motivation to do the content. So bingos are a great way for me to just do stuff that I don't really need. But it would be cool to have. Like a green login, for example. Yes, I'm tricking my brain into wanting to do the content. Because it's for someone else. Where's he? So now you just fang it? I think I'll probably just do magic anyway. I've never tried to fang barrows. They're weak to air magic, so. Pet and jar from Scotty, so same kill. Whoa. I've had one, like, double chester. That was crazy. I got the enhanced weapon seed, like the Bofa, from CG and the armor seed. In one chest. That's the craziest double chest I've had. This vibrate thing is called empathy. Oh, yeah, I should get that checked out, huh? Not had a double either, but had a back 3 back at moons. That's pretty solid. Yo, Fro, have a good one. Enjoy Mother's Day. This is Mother's Day in certain countries today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I like helping people out. That's why I got into IT tech in the first place, because I get joy out of helping people with things. I genuinely do. Like, even if it's a pain in the ass to fix. Like, at my previous job, I did customer service. And whenever we would get a printer issue, like, yeah, it fucking sucked. But once you fix it and people get really happy, I don't know, it just makes me happy. Like, it was worth it. It was worth battling that stupid printer for 3 hours because Linda down the hall was really grateful and brought me, you know, an iced tea the next day because she thought it was nice. Even though I was swearing the whole time. I'm gonna say, I didn't hate working customer support when I did it. I didn't hate it. Of course, certain days people were complete assholes, but, you know. I just didn't help them if they were assholes, pretty much. Lost your help privileges. Aliklo has been cursed. I've forgotten everything so far. You forgot your spade. You forgot to put things back in stashes. Empathy in this economy? I know. It's a sign of mental decline. actually the brain trick in itself in such cases. Remember, we're all just brains operating the flesh suits? Oh shit, that is true. Man. Filling when people aren't asshole, minus the low pay in the US at least. It wasn't like really great pay here either, but it was like an entry-level job at the time. I was like, you know, I was 20. It was my first like proper job, so yeah, I thought it was fulfilling, but that's kind of why I moved on to other things as well, because it was an entry level and I wanted to move up. I didn't want to do that for like 60 years, you know? Weakness detected. I don't think empathy is a weakness. My empathy only goes so far, though. I turn into a real bitch if it goes the other way. Spade, pickaxe, GP, hammer, Lovakinch, plate step. Oh god, not the Lovakinch plate step. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting fucked. I might sound like a bitch online, but like I do genuinely enjoy helping people in real life, I do. But I swap very fast. I'm very trigger happy. So it's like I can go from like the sweetest person IRL to an absolute fucking cunt waffle in 3 seconds if you piss me off. I'm very mood-based. Extremely mood-based. I go from like, hi, how can I help you, to, well, you lost your internet privileges for like 2 weeks, and now I'm gonna pee on your computer. Text banana bread? Hey, don't touch my banana bread. Huh? Weird time to join. Hey, Carter. How's it going? Wait, when did we add a banana bread emote? Hold on. Oh. Nice. Guys, we got banana bread in chat. Cool. Guys, I've heard that eating banana bread increases your RNG in RuneScape. Oh, Tip added it. Thank you, Tip. Every time I go live, I get reminded of that RuneFest is happening. And then I get sad that it's still like 5 months away. That's tech. Yep. Got on Scorching Bow. Increase less drops. No. Trust me, I just had banana bread and I got uninspired. It's a very low, you know, target group to know if that means anything, but it means a lot to me. Yeah, so Adult, thanks for the follow. How's it going? PoE 2 or try? Probably not, no. I'm still working on PoE 1. And I haven't had much time to play that, so I don't think I should add another game into the rotation. Wait, Sire can just drop jugs of water? What the fuck? Oh. 1 in 69.5. Nice. Cool. Winemaking? This changes everything, guys. Nice 0.5. Ironically, I think you'd like PoE 2 more. Really? What would you say is the biggest difference between the two? Drinks of water in leagues? Oh. Guess it could be nice for making like Sammy wines. Too bad I can't note Sammy wines though. Gotta play PoE before PoE 2? Oh, 1 before 2? No. I think it's kind of like RuneScape 3 and old school in a way. And for Bludgeon? Yes and no. I'm just trying to get clogs, pretty much. Kinda good music. You're a fan of Sire? If you ask nicely, that is true. KQ does drop Sammy wines. Also, Vedion, Calvarian drops Sammy wines. I just have a bag full of 1,000 grimy dwarf weed, so I've been thinking about how I'm gonna do that. If I should just like do a grind with like Calvarian maybe, or KQ or something, or if I should just make them. Because I do have Sammy grapes planted and stuff, but it's a whole process, like drugs, humidify, make them, and then, yeah. I've done it before, but it's quite the process. Telegrabbing? No, it's not though, because I'm a UIM. So it's more annoying. I would prefer to either just do the Sammy or have them noted. Master clue from a lead? Okay. Pogging off. Good luck. Earth orbs. Combat is slower and more impactful in PoE 2. Also, gearing is easier because it doesn't have all the PoE advanced crafting systems. Story is also better. Oh. That's nice. I might give it a try at some point then. But I still want to, like, finish the campaign and stuff in PoE 1. And just, like, play it a little bit more. 6-step Armadillo helmet follow step. It's a classic, isn't it? Every time I get that as my last step, I just want to throw myself into the abyss. Well, we did get... Wait, do we have a today command? Command edit today 1x bludgeon piece. Put that in the title. In the title. Wow. Yeah, is bank armor hell anywhere? No. It's just one of those that, if people are grinding master clues, they'll probably get one. But it's not something people will just carry around with them. So either you got it or you don't. Most people don't. Yeah, I got one on Sire, yeah. I did. We got a bludgeon piece from it. I haven't heard this song in forever. Dude, what a tune. It's been a while. Oh, that's an old bag picture. I'll update it in a second. Emberlight's shitter to DPS than my T-bow. We've been through this already. I've DPS checked it. This is Emberlight. Scorching is way better, except for last phase. Phase 3, Stage 2. It is at better TTK and accuracy, but the DPS and max hit is higher on T-Bow. So I do Scorching Bow until almost 50%, then I drop my claw specs, my Burning Claw specs, and then last phase I switch to T-Bow. That's what I figured out is the best way for me to do it. Is this content endgame? Mid to end, I would say. Not end. It's like in the line. Triple claw last phase. I've just had bad experience with clawing at the end, so I just T-bow. I just do the T-bow. Okay, oh yeah, bag pick. I almost forgot. Let me update that for you. Let's see, what date is it today? 10th of May. 10th May. I'll put the date on it so people know. There we go. She thought it was clawful. Shut up. Can I kill a Abyssal Sire with 82 strength, attack, defense, and 78 range? Depends on your gear. I think a lot of people forget that stats doesn't matter as much once you're like 70, 80 plus stats. It's the gear. The gear that matters then. So, yeah. So that's what I'm waiting for in gear. Okay, but no, that's wrong. I disagree. I disagree because like if you have 80 stats, if you have 80 stats and you're gonna do Sire, if you have bronze armor, you're not gonna kill Sire. I'm sorry. You're not. It's a DPS check. Gear matters, guys. Like try killing Sire with bronze armor. You won't be able to. Try killing Sire without demon bait weapons. Like, what do you mean it doesn't matter? If this person says, can I kill Abyssal Sire with 82 strength, attack, defense, and 78? Yes, you can! If you have demon bait weapons. Without them, you can't. Game matters until you get the second, third base set. At that point, stats matter more. Yeah, you gotta take it into consideration, guys, with what you have and what you're gonna do. It depends on what content you're gonna do, it depends on what gear you have. But it does matter. In this scenario, it does. Fire Towards a Barrel Gloss, D-Defender, and Fire Cape. Do you have any Demon Bane weapons? Like a Scorching Bow, or a Ember Light, or... Of course, stats matters, but like, if this person wants to kill Sire... Okay, so this person says they have 80 base stats, kinda. And you say, yes, you can kill Sire with that. That's lying, because gear matters. I have Amberlight? Yeah, then you can kill Sire, I believe. Basic 7 forever. I think with Sire, gear matters. That's all I'm gonna say. You can disagree all you want, but... Yo, Pumpkin Pie, grats on wave 8, Doom. What you can do is that you can look at the wiki and you can go to any boss and go to strategies. And it will say, like, recommendations. So here it recommends 90 or higher. But you can kill it with 80. You can. And then, you can go down here with recommended equipment. So, Scobo is recommended here. Phase 1 and Phase 2 and stuff. So, you can just, like, see what you have and mix and match, and then do some DPS calcs to figure out the best one for you. For sure. Yeah, combo of both. Exactly. Like, if this person said, hey, my base stats are 40, can I kill Sire? I would say, no, your stats are too low. But I would say that if you get over 80 base stats, you can kill most bosses if your gear is good enough. And then, you know, skill comes into play too. But if you're Port Cassard, I bet you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? I disagree that stats matter more. I disagree on that statement. I don't like that. Of course it's gonna be worse, but you can. It's a combination. Yep. Support video where he did Colo better than you. Did you see him getting born and just being better than you at everything in life immediately? No? Shut the fuck up, Chaos. Whoa! Holy elixir. Damn harsh. It's not harsh when someone's rude to me. Like, what do you mean did you see the port video where he called me? Obviously he does Colo better than me. He's the fucking biggest gamer. That's like me just walking into your room and just looking at you and going, hey, did you see that video of LeBron doing a better place than you? Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not the mean one. You guys are the mean one. Just because I retaliate doesn't mean that you guys aren't mean. Shut the fuck up. Why are you so mean? I hate you all. Show evidence? There you go, there's the evidence. There, look. There you go. Yeah, auto-retaliate is on. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. AI evidence. You aren't even a person, so, you know, you don't even get to have opinions. Again a day. What do you mean? I'm perfectly calm until you guys are mean to me. Yeah, you're just a hive mind. You're like one greasy old bastard in a basement somewhere with 50 accounts. Ouch. Didn't mean to step on that. Sub increase, I can't afford 50 accounts. Oh no. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die because I'm reading chat! Oh, we got it. I tallied us, we got it. I was stepping in shit, I didn't mean to step in. Let's go get our runeful humps. Evidence solid. Yeah. Sorry, I lied. Check my bank. I have arc light, not ember light. You can with all. Guys, would you recommend someone to do Sire with 80 stats and arc light? I would say no. I would say that was gonna be a horrible time, personally. I would say that's gonna be bad. That should, I would say wait until you get Tormented Demons, demon weapons. Yeah, I feel like that seems like a waste of time and not fun. Would probably put you off doing it altogether. I'd say work towards Tormented Demons. If you want to kill Sire. These weapons are gonna be really good for you no matter what though, for like future content as well. Lots of demon bosses. Size of shit boss, dude, even with my setup, sometimes I just don't hit and then get whacked. Like you saw that previous kill, I almost fucking died. Maybe only 1 kill trips. Well, I'm doing 1 kill trips and then going to my house to reset my spec. Kill Tormented Demons? Yeah, hell yeah. Then I would focus on that for a bit. Yeah, P3 is definitely the DPS check for sure. For sure. Dude, my claws are just not doing it. I do like that with Sire, if you do get smacked and you tally out, you can always come back and finish the kill. That's the only redeeming factor here. The only thing that makes it like slightly bearable. Dude, that was a fat spec. Maybe I should start speccing more at the last phase instead. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that. See if that helps. Someone said that earlier that they like doing that. What the fuck? Ether Catalyst? Thanks for the follow, Cast Heal. Oh, Ether Runes. Combination of Cosmic and Soul. Fair enough. Probably something I'm never doing. I forgot they added this. I forgot this was a thing they added. Burn through P3, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. See if that helps a bunch. Not maxing? I am maxing, but I don't see a world where me making Ether Runes will, you know, not be just ass to set up and do. It's good for PVM. Examples? I'm not planning on getting Radiant, no. TOA? Okay, but like for what? Like I'm struggling to see which spells I would need Soul and Cosmic for.
Are you insane?
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, I was fine with 67 months. Wait, 6-7 months? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I hate it here. Try fuck that in TOA. Not worth my bag slot right now, guys. You gotta see it from a UI perspective. It's just, it's not worth taking, like, a keeping. Not worth keeping. Not worth keeping the bag space for. Unless. Wait, is it baggable? It is baggable. Fuck, now you guys making me question keeping it or not, eh? I'm thinking. Like, I do TOA fine without it, though, but... The question is it good runecrafting XP? Because if it's good runecrafting XP... It's not a bad idea to keep it. It's not worth it? Alright, it's not worth it. I'll sell it to a shop. This room crafting XP. Fuck! Now you're making me think again.
Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Uimt Danson.
Yeah, thank you for gifting. Oh my god, I can't speak. Thank you, Chaos. Dude, we just shredded through it. We should have done that way sooner. Why did I not think of that way sooner? We just fucking murdered it. Alright. Might be good with noted DL if that passes. Is that a... Wait, did it not pass that we can get DL as UIMs, but we can't get it noted? I haven't looked at the changes. I know they changes to DL, but... Hold on. Not in game yet. Cool, thank you, Tasso. Dealt essence and tradable type of essence used in runecrafting. Obtain dealt essence mine by trading dealt shards with...
Are you insane?
No, Chaos!
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Atty.
Thank you for gifting an ODA. Found in the exit northeast of the mine. Each dealt shard trades for a single dealt essence and all essences directly to the bank, except in case of UIMs who can only trade as much essence as their inventory currently can hold. Yeah, so we don't have noted dealt currently. I know there was talks about them adding it to the game though. But did it pause? It got changed, but it's not in the game yet. That's what you're saying. It's just a alternative to pure essence that gives you more XP, basically. Well, I do hate runecrafting to a certain degree, so I don't know, maybe it would be worth keeping it for a bit. I don't know. Normally I would say no, but I'm a little bit, like, uncertain. Either it's hard to acquire. That's why I'm, like, a bit on the fence of it, too. Like, it is hard to acquire. No, just because I don't need it technically, Mint, doesn't mean that we could try it. And use it. Like, technically we don't need it, but... I think I'm gonna keep it for now, but if I need space, I'll throw it out. No, I haven't done the Yama grind yet, it's down the list. It's not a high priority currently. I'm fine with having my Bandos gear. As you see in my inventory. Fernal Cape? And a Quiver! Fernal Cape I got like 2 years ago, but the Quiver I got like a few days ago. I like spacing out the content a bit. I know Yamagear Sword and bit of POH. I'm aware. This is my current main, but I do have a normal account that is maxed except sailing. I'm gonna get 99 sailing at some point, I'm just not really motivated to play it. Nice. Salvage it. That's the plan. I just don't like playing on 2 accounts at once if I'm doing something like super active. So my plan is that once I start training sailing on this account, because I'm gonna train sailing on this one after I'm done with the Slayer grind I'm currently doing, basically. And then I thought I can then AFK salvage on my main while I'm actively training sailing on my UIM. That's kind of the idea. Because my main, if I look it up here real quick... Potato. Whoa, I can't spell. Potato Hime. I do have 88 sailing already. One more farming money. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware of my stats. This one's quite a bit away, but this one's pretty close. I'm in no rush. I got plenty of time. Take you years for Quiver? I'm gonna fucking murder Tasty IRL. I mean in-game, I mean... Farming? Nope. Was that possible on an iron? What do you mean, how is that possible on an iron? Sorry, I had to. Tasty just actively making my life harder by just doing jokes that aren't even funny on Behemoth. I swear to God. The thing is that herb runs aren't that much XP. Mains usually do 3 runs and shit, so... Welcome back, Slate. Holy crap, what Tremendous Cinemas is 36.4 mil? It is, it is. They're expensive, because they're so useful. Oh, for fuck's sake! I got dragged back in. Dragged back in. Shoot this guy. Snake grass is crazy XP. I just haven't really farmed snake grass. I just picked it up when I need it from Waterbirth Island. Because snake grass seeds are really hard to come by. Unless you do a lot of... if you do a lot of like contracts at the farming guild, you'll get a bunch of them, but I didn't really do many contracts. So it's just kind of ass to get a hold of. Yo, Ross, GM. Dags drop a ton? I haven't really done much Dagonath Kings. I don't see a reason to go there. You go there early game for B-Ring, and then... The only reason, I guess, is Noted Bones for Prayer, but... There's a chance I'll go there if I get a Dagonath task, I guess, doing a little bit of tri-breeding. My prayer level do need a little bit of a boost. Offering solution to problems you didn't see yet. That's classic. That's classic Twitch chat, Mose. I've gotten used to it over the years. Everyone seems to create problems out of things that isn't an issue. It's just the problem-solving brain of RuneScape players. People love finding issues with things that aren't issues, or like finding ways to like upgrade my setup. I usually don't mind unless it's like something blatantly stupid. Like this one guy came in once and he's like, hey Potato, if you had a shadow, this would be faster kills. And it's like, that's like coming in and being like, hey, if you were Jeff Bezos, you could take a private jet somewhere. It's like, it's like, thanks for telling me, you know? It was right though. But like, what the fuck, man? Like, hello? Like, what are we doing here? If you were leaks, this would be faster. If you had a car, it would be faster than walking. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. You wouldn't download a shadow. Can I use D-Class? It'd be worse? Oh, I did not know that, actually. Thanks for telling me. Yo, Captain Tobias looking kind of hot today. The reason I haven't gotten 99 farming is because I don't see a reason to go out of my way to grind farming actively on an Iron Man, because it's gonna happen eventually anyway. You know, it's fun sometimes to go around and check some trees and shit for a little bit of dopamine XP, but it's not a big deal. Same with mining. I will always need amethyst arrows as an ultimate Iron Man. It's gonna happen eventually. You know, there's not many 99s that are like stupidly useful anyway. You know, like construction is useful and maybe crafting, but I have those. They're free. They're free 99s. They're literally like, they're just gonna happen on their own. Sure, range setup? Sure. I use the scope bow instead of the twisted bow half the fight. Extra 10% yield, oh boo-hoo. I miss out on a lot of things just by being a UIM. Also, do you guys like my bolts? We're adding another 300 to my bolt collection. Farming Guild TP. I can teleport to the Farming Guild with my tree or my jewelry box in my house. If I wish to. Bolts out on stream? I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask for consent. I'm a horrible human being. Let's put these in the bag for now. Put them in the bag. I don't mind talking about, like, you know, like, oh, how could we optimize things and stuff. It's just sometimes it feels like people are trying to, as you said as well, Mosenia, it seems like people are trying to like change things that isn't an issue, or like trying to find a solution for something that's never been an issue for my account. I try to think of it as just like, oh, we're having a discussion about it for funsies, because that's the only thing that keeps me sane. 2k balls now? Yeah, they changed it, Cobber. They changed it. I'm still a little bit paranoid about losing the balls if I capsize. So I keep it in my raft and then don't use the raft for anything. The raft is the ball storage. Do you not do my exact preferred maxing order? Yeah. Yes, have sanity? No. My melee boots are dragon boots. That's why I play UIM as well, because, like, usually people don't expect you to be, like, giga min-maxing everything, but, But once in a while, there will always be someone who really likes min-maxing UIM, and that's completely fine. There's Grandmaster UIMs out there. I think there's actually, like, 40 Grandmaster UIMs now in the game. So the stakes are getting up there. Yo, Bigly, thanks for the follow. She's getting up there. Best melee amulet? Fury, you're looking at it. Grandmaster without mega rares? Yeah, Radio. Radio got Grandmaster without megas. Stake. What world are we in? Why? 376. Am I gonna be a GM? Never. Never. I have elite CAs. I might reach master at some point, but GM, nah, not for me. There's too many, like, annoying tasks, like Doom and Colo, Inferno. It just doesn't interest me, those, like, high-level, like, annoying things. I don't mind having fun doing, like, some CAs, like... You know, I did all the Sire CAs a while back. Yeah, these ones. It's fine. Anyways, for a fan who likes RuneScape personalities but not RuneScape content, haven't watched much RuneScape content since last season of GG. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you want to watch RuneScape players because you like the personalities, but you don't like watching the content? I know what you should do, Collect. Next week I'm doing variety. So you can just watch me next week when I'm not playing RuneScape. Then there's different content. Shameless, there you go. There's a lot of RuneScape creators that do some variety once in a while. Wait for trolls. GM is just a crazy flex. Let me actually see what I get with the big boy rewards. Because I did elites literally only for the clue scroll chance increase and the superior increase, I believe. Is there not a superior thing here too? I thought there was. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, there. 25% more common. That's literally the only reasons I did elite. Because of the perks. Let's see what master gives. Oh yeah, I guess the trolls. 100% longer. That's quite a big increase. That's double. That is nice. Well, the XP is nice too, I guess. Also the, well, don't I get the unlimited with this one? Yeah, I do. So that's not a upgrade. I guess you get a little bit less KC for God Wars. Yeah, 25. But, like, look how long away from the next unlock I am, though. Because I literally just focus on getting elite and nothing else. Oh, good God. 756 points. Ugh. There's still quite a bit until I'm gonna do next anyway, so, you know, we have time. We have time. I did DPS calcs with Berserker Ring 1. Well, I don't have a berserker ring. Lol. I have a light beer. Lol, you can't just do a DPS check and say, oh, this setup is better with the item you don't have. Like, are you trying to make me angry? Like, that's just rage bait. Yo, Dizzy Dwarf Jim. True, GD. I'll do that. I'll do one claw spec right before the 50%, before it goes down, to try and get it as low as stuff, and then we'll. Well, oh no, no, that won't help because that's too long. We gotta do it at the start. You're right, at the start, as soon as it comes down. Yeah. Edge of my seat every time you sell at a general store. Have you noticed, Interior, that I right-click my items now to sell in a general store? I right-click, look at them, wait a tick before I sell, because I'm paranoid as shit. Even though I have all the plugins on to stop it now. Midday, good morning. Yeah, I sold a Avenger shard to a shop, and because of that, a plugin was made. So if your friend that sold a Dragon Warhammer wants to download the shop block plugin, you can now get that. That stops you from selling over a value threshold. I used to have a B ring, but I got rid of it when I got a suffering, and then I got rid of the suffering when I got a light bear. White gold, GM. We're doing some sire today. We saw one on sire so far. We got a bludgeon piece. One bludgeon piece today. So, things are looking up. Yeah, this lovely dude called Logical Solutions saw my tweet about the shop incidents, and he made me a plugin. He just whooped it up in like 3 seconds. I was like, nice. Hell yeah. Love this community. I love that we do have, like, alk warnings and drop warnings and all that shit in-game. But we don't have shop warnings. Even GE warnings. Tested with your TiVo? No, because I'm not an idiot. Come with a logical solution? He did! What a legend. What an absolute legend. You're right, my spec gets back exactly enough for 3 specs at the end. You're right, GD. That was clean. That was so clean, we actually can just do another kill. Straight up. We don't have to go. Oh, well, we don't get the specs then, but we can do one and then go. Because then I guess our HP is going to be lower after this one. Light bear? Well, yeah, obviously. It's kind of the whole perk of the ring, is it not? Inferno speed time and pad? Oh my god, Asherin! Congrats! Holy shit! That's insane! That's awesome. That must feel great. What is the, what's the Inferno speed time, actually? Like, how fast is it? 67 min, first attempt, 60 min this time. Damn! Oh, 65 min. Damn, that's wild. Dude, I'm proud. And the fact that you got a little reward for your efforts, too. That's awesome. Oh, I just went straight back into the thing there. That's great. Die. Prayer for Rager first attempt. That's really impressive. As someone who's probably PB at Inferno is like 3 hours or something crazy. With my 1 KC. That's wild. Yo! Woo! Thank you for the teleport. Wait, can I check that? PB. Inferno. Like, my first keep took 3 hours, 30 minutes. I kept, like, AFKing behind pillars, going to the bathroom, stressing before big waves. Oh, man. It has a long cape. Yeah, I'm close to GM time, guys. Don't worry about it. I did get the cape, I did. I'm not meant to go fast, guys. I'm not meant to speed it. What was my PB for? Colosseum. Oh, it doesn't say. Or maybe PB Soul Heredit. Oh, now it comes through. It just took a moment. I used 34 minutes 55 for my quiver. I don't think that's too bad for our first quiver. I don't think that's too bad. False when rolling down hills, true. Or getting chased by dudes with spears. To be fair, my skill level is a lot higher now, though, than when I did my Inferno Cape. Inferno Cape is like, I think it's 2 years ago or something. It's like, it's been a while. You do improve a lot in 2 years. Sub 44 Inferno yesterday? Damn! That's crazy. Anniversary attempt. I'm actually kind of scared to go back into the Inferno. I haven't been in there in so long that I'm afraid it's gonna be just embarrassing. You wouldn't easy quiver and Inferno Caves? I know, right? Crazy. I do have Tsar unlocks, but I'm pretty sure you can't get certain CAs with them on task. YouTube, that was a good question. 2 seconds, I'm getting my ass fucking whooped by Sire right now. Just decided to be an absolute cunt waffle here for a second. I just need to eat up. All CAs on task? Can you? I swear I've heard that you can only get speed tasks, like, done off task. Did I dream that? I love how my claws just shred. Nice. Palm tree seeds, I'm gonna plant those. Every time I get tree seeds, I'm planting them now since we're so close to the farming level. Alright. Does anyone have tips to clean sheep shit off the boots? I went doing archery this morning and we shot on a fucking sheep field. Warm water. And soap. New boots? You don't need new boots. They are gonna smell for a bit though. The thing with sheep and farm smells is that even if you clean them, you probably need to clean them a few times because the smell kind of sticks. It's gonna take a little bit before it goes away. It does. Almost all can be on task. Oh, DT2 bosses and Muspa and Solra. Oh, okay. I see. Because I do remember there being some CAs where you can't be on task for the things. I just didn't know which ones. I never looked too deeply into the CAs. Just like a little bit here and there for funsies. In an instance area? No. No, it's not. It is not. Oh fuck, I forgot my coins. poop it on it yourself to show dominance means that's the worst idea I've heard today. So the stream is my thing now. Nice. I always like putting on something in the background too when I'm doing things IRL. I don't know, like cleaning the kitchen goes nicer if I'm listening to something in the background, you know? What did I just say? Oh yeah, farm. Find potato in-game? Well, I'm all over the place, so good luck. GL. I listen to these like Reddit story YouTubers once in a while if I'm cleaning the kitchen. I love stories like that. I accidentally just pickpocketed someone. Oh no. Dude, guys, you know how saplings and farmers go on a tick cycle? We just hit the tick cycle. I made them and it instantly grew. We didn't have to wait like 5 minutes. Hee. Insane timing on the tick cycle. Holy moly. Dude, my dragon fruit tree's dead. No! No! Fuck. This one's dead too! Yeah, we're gonna resurrect them. We're gonna try and resurrect them. I'm dropping my sharks in the farming guild. I'm getting RCS. We're gonna perform CPR. We're gonna perform CPR on these plants, guys. I just need natures and earth runes. We're gonna resurrect them. Give them to me. They're on the floor in the farming guild. Pick them up yourself, you coward. What do you mean? I can't trade anyway. Should have went for the farming relic. Thank you, Guntley. Appreciate it. Soaking in washing detergent. So is this boots like... Like, Vida, is your boots like a fabric boot? Or is it like... Is it like a rain boot type of thing? Because if it's fabric, then it's gonna be a little bit more like... you know? Lol wants a random wiki page. No, I don't usually pay for protection for my plants. I don't can. Because I CBA getting the shit. Let's see. Random wiki page for lol. Here you go. Random page is carved oak table flat pack. Made at a workbench in the workshop in a POH with 31 construction yielding 360 experience. Flat pack can be used on the table space in the dining room. Player must have a hammer and a saw in their inventory to build it. Yeah, logical. GM. I was just talking about you a moment ago. Only good things. Someone mentioned a friend of theirs selling a Dragon Warhammer to a shop. Also, did you just try to end my stream? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna plant a coconut tree for protection. You mean a palm tree? Thanks, Labyrinth. I do think I have a palm tree somewhere. I'll come back. I'm quick with it. Yeah, I have one in Catherby. Yeah, I just don't really care about my plants dying that much. Like, if they do, we'll just do what I'm doing now and resurrect them for the funsies. It's just not worth my time going to pick coconuts and protect them. Alright, guys, look at this. Oh god, it looks so sad. Look at this little tree. Oh god, guys. Quick CPR. It's called content, mate. Look how tiny it is. This little tree. The tree is massive. It's average at best. This one too. We did fix them though. They are resurrected. We did it. Yo, CTC, we're using the dark theme plugin. No, the gray theme, sorry, I'm lying. There's a resource pack you can get. So if you download the resource pack plugin, you can make it kitty like this. Wait, why is the kitty one not pink? I thought the kitty one would be pink. Never mind. There's a poke pack. Oh, that was kind of blinding, but it's kind of cute. So people can make their own resource packs. And if you really miss the Sand Casino... Oh god, this one's actually fucking blinding. Oh god, my eyes. Ouch, 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 ouch. I use the grey theme, because it's clean. Girly pop theme pops off. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, buddy. I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. 99 farming? No, I haven't hit 99 farming. I am not. I'm 98. I am the 3 surgeon. True. For your CPR, thank you. Appreciate it. Monster theme? I'm sure someone's made a Monster Energy theme. Noob, thanks for the follow. Oh! Guys, we got an Hespori seed. You know what that means. You know what that means. Interesting, interesting. Let's see.
Roger is here.
That means we can do a Hespori kill, potentially. If my Spore is done. We can do one more. Let's do Brimhaven.
Goodbye, Roger.
Bucket dry number to go up. Yeah, we still don't have a bucket. Wait, this one's dead too? What the fuck? Bro, all my trees are dead. What's going on? No, don't worry, we'll get him. No, it failed. It's all over, man. D Kesey for Hespori. Wait. Duck. Hold on. If I get the bucket on 67 Kesey, I'm ending stream. Because we got us unsired on 370... No, 367 earlier. No, I'm almost double drop rate. No bucket. Thank you for the staying alive. Alright, let's go and now I want you to get it. We already have a prediction, so we can't do a prediction, but first Kesey, what the fuck? Spoon? I know people who's gone like over 100 Kesey and haven't gotten it. I think Reap went 120 or something. All the leaves are brown. Really good at farming? I know, I'm the best. Tiny tree or a huge mushroom, true. Let me just actually double check that my tree is ready. That's the wrong place to go to. Fuck. Oh. It is ready. Alright, awesome. I should cook a few sharks before we go. I don't kill a Spory until I know I get another seed, so I can plant a new one. Because if I don't have an Spory planted, then if I suddenly want a death bank, it's gonna be terrible times. We would have to go like Warcat or Volcanic Mine or something stupid. First bucket 137 on the iron, that's rough. A lot of people have said that they think it's silly to lock a bucket behind, like such a useful like skilling item behind a boss that you can go stupid dry on. Because people are getting 99 farming before they get the bucket. Alright. Let's bring a spade with us to dig it up. I wonder how well my claws will hit on Hespori. Let's give it a go. Not too bad. Could be worse. Spec for the CA. I can do it at the end too, because I light bearer. It's gonna get back up before we're done. I'll do one at the end too. I forgot about the CA, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for reminding me. I miss my blowpipe right now. Would have been faster on the little flowers. Okay, let's get it low and then... oh, that's low. Then use my claws. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. Alright, 6, 7, stupid ass number. Do we get the bucket? We do not. We do not. Never, never ever. Thank God. Also, I think the resource pack fucked up my XP thing here. I was changing between the resource packs and now it's yellow. Oh god, did I fuck it up? Guys, my client is frozen. Oh, there we go. Let me put it back to gray theme. Okay. Good, good, good. Can I get it at 99? Honestly, wouldn't put it past me for that to happen. Okay, okay, okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Ouch, I'm poisoned. I can't get over how cute this little Celastrius tree is, guys. I'm sorry, it's just... look at him! Get out of the way, farmer. I'm admiring my tree. I'm admiring my tree. We've never seen someone cook food in kitchen in PoE. PoH is good. Cute little tree. Alright. Let's go back to site. A little side quest there to just plant a few trees. We're edging the farming level. 150k. I wonder how much XP in herb run on average is. Like if I'm planting snapdragons currently. I wonder how much on average XP a run would be. Plants on seed. Oh, I forgot to change my spell book. Okay, fuck it. We'll just send it 1 kill with just damaging. In theory, that should work. We just need to damage a lot. There we go. Alright, Scobo popping off. I'll do 1 spec. That was a very weak spec. Man, did not pop off. What the? Why are you hurting me so badly for? Bro just decided to go crazy with it. Torture could be 20k, yeah, but I have snapdragons planted. Might break 10k, right. I guess that's not as good as we hoped for. I need to remember to change my spellbook now. Back to Ancients. 10 patches. I have all the patches. Every single patch. All planted. Need Mori? I have achievement diary cape, my dude. I have all quests, all achievement diaries, half the combat tasks. I'm almost at 900 clogs. Getting up there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. No, I somehow default on all my characters to... I always say, oh, this time I'm gonna do something different. That's what I always say. And then I end up just doing quest cape, and then once I have quest cape, I always end up doing achievement diary cape, and then I always end up maxing. When I started this account, I said, oh, I'm probably not gonna max my UIM. Oh, look at me now, on my way to maxing. Every time I say this. Oh well. Are we yelling? Because life. How you doing, Hot-Baked? Made my iron because I didn't want to recruit agility on my main for max, and now my iron is at the same stage. Oh no! Now we got double. You got double to do. Maxing with quiver is very QOL. That is true, but I don't mind just holding the quiver either. Because I was having my Masori backpack anyway, that I hold on to. Difference is my iron doesn't have the good gear. You'll eventually get it though. But yeah, once we start sailing, I will be playing on my main at the same time and AFKing on my main. AFK salvage on the main while actively sailing on the UIM. I have this like silly little dream of maxing both my accounts at the same time. Because my main is already max minus sailing, so remax my main at the same time as my UIM. That's why I haven't like stressed with leveling sailing on my main, because maxing this is gonna take a while anyway. But I just think it would be really cool to just like remax my main and then max the UIM. I think it would be cute. So my old school account as a joke, because my buddy and I was watching Jimmy do his Bears grind. He's now 2,352 total. Damn. Yeah, you're gaming. You're gaming, you're gaming. F7 root crafting, 87 agility. Only 3 fishing left on my 99 iron. I always try to not leave the slow skills for the end. That's why we need to soon do either 99 agility at some point or 99 rune crafting, because I cannot have those two at the end. On my main, I got rune crafting done very early, just to get rid of it. So I do think once we've done a little bit of a sailing grind on the UIM, I'm probably not gonna max sailing on the UIM like immediately, but once we get it at least to 90 base, I think we need to start focusing on a little bit of bullshit in between. Beta my existence. Charlie, have you tried Hallowed Sepulchre? I honestly kinda enjoy Hallowed. That's why runecrafting is worse for me than agility is. Because at least I like Hallowed. So I got that going for me. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. Not good specs that time around. Ooh, good T-bow hit though. 67 T-bow? What the f- I don't know what it is about today, but today has been filled with 6-7 memes all over the place. There's been so many 6-7s. I don't know what's going on. It's everywhere. It's fucking I can't escape it. Like, my Ansari today was on 367, and then when I hit the vents, it's 267 XP. I get my Spore kill number 6-7 today. It's like, what is going on? I'm cursed. I'm cursed, guys. But it wasn't all that fun for me, that's fair. That is fair, Charlie. 6-7, not a fan. Not a fan of 6-7. Embrace it, I refuse. I refuse. I feel like Sepulchre's fun when you get into the rhythm. Just rushing Lost Chest over and over again. Contract is yet to be upheld by the Spooter. Oh no. That's not good, Tarshak. We might have to report it to the authorities. Is that new gem bags gonna make a difference for UIMs? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. They're adding a new gem bag? Is it an upgrade to the existing one? How do you get it? And how much does it hold? I don't think a gem bag would be that useful for a UIM. I can't really see where it would be used. Storable red topaz and opals from Opal and Salvage now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's nice, maybe, if you're doing a lot of Slayer and want to make some, like, extension bracelets or whatever it's called. Oh, it would be from Mole. Interesting. I haven't heard of this. I guess it could be nice. But also, your inventory is already kind of fucking crowded with Slayer, so... I'm struggling to see a use case for me personally, but maybe someone else wants to do shit like that. There is a chance. Oh, I didn't move. Woo! Oh, no! Oh, for fuck's sake! Guys, I did an oopsie. I was a tick late on moving, and then I walked straight back into it, like an idiot. Ouch. Sire. Tips for tormented demons? Depends on what your current gear setup is. Like, most people do, like, Demon Bane spells and, you know, just 2 different styles and then a punish weapon. Question to the floor and potato. What did you kill to farm ancient shards? Arclight is about to die and only 54% infused. Hillgiant seemed easiest, but I had worse drop rate. I feel like people just barrage jellies for those kind of shit. Then they do hard clues and things, so jellies in catacombs. Yeah, or Dust Devils. Twitch has Dust Devil for Arclight as their net neutral GP. Depends on if you want clue scrolls as well, or if you want net positive. Black Demons? Are they good for that? They seem pretty slow to kill to me. I'm at the Tormented Demons on task at the moment. I don't want to waste the 1k Slayer XP at Tormented Demons nor the opportunity for synapses. Can you store it? Do you have task storage? I would personally do jellies, but again, depends on who you ask, right? Wildy jelly? Well, he's looking for ancient shards. So he can't get that in Wildy. I was just saying you get the added heart clues. Don't mind me, I'm just playing with my pile. Like a child in the sandbox. Don't mind me. I'm trying to look for an item in my pile, but I don't see it. I might be blind. I'll do that one. We are children in a sandbox, we are. RuneScape is a sandbox MMO, so you're not wrong. Tibo feels odd. It's because I'm using it. I always pick up the stuff that's going into the bag first, and then I pick up the stuff on me. So, it's just for space convenience. So now I can just chuck all of this into the bag, without thinking if I'm gonna use it or not. This song just isn't the same with that transition in from Holiday. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Is that some sort of weird, like, zoomer edit? Two songs are gapless on the album? Oh. And I flow together? Oh. I did not know that. This might sound crazy to some, but I've never looked up a band's album and listened to it. I look up individual songs when I hear them somewhere and I think it's a cool song. Green Day Minds the Gap. Yeah, I guess. Barraging is probably faster. Melee-wise, Black Demons are statistically the best. I see. I see. Proper increased by HP. Some nerd did the math. Black Demons are the fastest when you look at the drop rate plus time to kill. Right. Fair. Fair. But yeah, you gotta think of superiors as well, for sure. You're like, I highly recommended. That's the
Roger
issue,
is
though.
here.
That's the issue with me. I don't really have any bands that I think are, like, really, really good. I have songs from bands that I think are really, really good, but it's like... It's just specific
Goodbye,
songs.
Roger.
A Swanrock? Oh, is Roger still a Manticore? Maybe we should change him. Let's change Roger into something else. Roger the Quiver? No. Waiting for Dorvis today! Yo! Still for sale! Gamer! Hell yeah, that must feel great. Have you done the other ones too? Manticore Roger spoke to me. I changed Roger. Is a Manticore? Pray? Can he be anything? Well, we have a bunch of Rogers due to my moderator Frog making them. So we have a lot. Right now I changed him to Cow Roger. So he's currently Cow Roger. Oh, hey, thank you. Miss Titty Roger? We're not bringing back Titty Roger. Chat got way too aroused. It was a bad time. It's a very bad time. Wait, what the fuck? You missed Titty Roger. It was crazy times in here. Alright, we are back. Back in business. Let's not get stacked out again. Dark Spirit from Core Beast? Huh. Paying his bills, Roger. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Times are tough, right? Times are tough. Let's throw a spec in here. Ooh, solid one. Okay. 56 is my max hit apparently with the Scobo. That checks out from the calcs we did. Nice. Law rooms. It is incredibly satisfying when it registers, you know? When the claw specs just hit. Something with it. I like the current setup. We should use the setup plugin more, actually. Let me make a setup here. Add new setup. Sire, May 2026. Yeah. This is my old Sire setup. Dude, look at this. This is Sire V2 from probably like ages ago. Look how different our inventory was back then. I was using an arc lighter, and I've used the Maul and Bofa Crystal. No, I have the Maul, it's in the bag. I just prefer the claws here. Nah, I didn't have Amber Light back then. That's kind of cool to see. I love that the Burnt Shark is in the setup too. That's awesome. That is awesome. The Burnt Shark. He's just hiding, bro. Oh, we had tabs because we didn't have 99. Medium McFlurry and 6 nuggets? Bro, this ain't a Wendy's. Get out of here. That's awesome, though. Let me look at some of the other setups. This is my Sire V1 setup. Oh yeah, I had the Dragonfire shield back then. It's Wendy's. I don't go to fast food restaurants. I don't know. I don't know things. Little Pony GM. Dude, look at that. Look at the fucking Dragonfire shield setup. With the quest point cape. Untrimmed, by the way. Oh, did you guys notice there? I do have my Masori assembler back then. Nice. Okay, now we know our Sire setup is in here if we forget in the future. It's kind of fun to look back at the setups, you know? See how my account was back then. DFS Tato? DFS Tato was different than Defender Tato. Oh yeah, I did have some like crazy TOA setups in here too. Like this one. Actually not that crazy of a setup. Could be worse. Oh god, the Sword RCB with Ivan? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck it, I'll do 2 specs here because I'm greedy. Greedy streamer. First book in English? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I have a few books in English. That was a rough kill. Alright. Are there Nordic fast food places? God, you got me thinking. I'm not a person that goes to fast food places, but no? We have McDonald's and we have Burger King and Subway, and that's all American, right?
Roger is here.
I don't think we have any, like, Nordic fast food places. We have local restaurants and shit, but... like, Circle K Burger on the gas station,
Goodbye,
I guess,
Roger.
but I wouldn't call that fast food either. No, I can't think of a single one. Big Bite? Is that European? I wouldn't... Hesburg? I don't know what that is, but that seems like, yeah, Baltic countries. Oh yeah, I've never heard of that one. I've never actually seen someone fight Sire. The wiki makes it sound way crazier than it is. The thing is, there's so many details to every face and stuff that people tend to overcomplicate it. It seems with Grotesque Guardians. Yeah, Circle K gas station too. Dude, unironically, my local Circle K has like a really good burger. So sometimes, like once in a while, if I do feel like just like some cheap slop, Circle K burger kinda slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Let me explain the Sire fight for those who are unfamiliar with the fight or have never seen it. Sire has these respiratory systems that you gotta disable. So there's two ways you can do it. You want to go over and do it, but these tentacles here are gonna slap you in the face. So you want to disorient Sire. You want to blind it. So what you can do is that either you can do X amount of damage to it, that takes a little bit of time, or use shadow spells. Higher shadow spells will disable it for longer. You see the tentacles get all sloppy. And then you shoot the vents. If you have a Scobo, it one-hits them. With other weapons, you probably have to do a few hits. You can't hit a 0 though with Scobo, but it's fine. You won't hit them. If the tentacles start moving again before you kill all of the respiratory systems, you just gotta blind Sire once more. Like throw in another shadow spell. Then Sire will walk forward to phase 2. Here you just pray melee. If you walk too far away, as an example, I'll do that now, Sire will teleport you closer. Look, if we walk over here. Look at that, it does a teleport to get you close. So just pray melee, stand close, hit with whatever. It can still summon those pools underneath me, which suck. Don't stand in those. Or it can give birth to, like, tiny children. I usually kill them when they spawn, because when they spawn, they are small, but they mature, they grow up, and then they become a pain in the ass, just like real teenagers. See, there's another little shit. So I just like shooting it. Get rid of it. See, it's at 50% now, and you see Sire just decided to, like, walk away. You gotta stay 2 tiles away from Sire, by the way, here. And it's gonna summon those pools, like, every X amount of ticks here, so you gotta move all the time. When you hit a certain threshold, you get teleported close, you gotta walk away, or you get hit a 60. It will open up, hit you a 60, unless you're far away, and then it will still summon the pools every so often. And at this last phase, that's the pain in the ass phase, because it's gonna summon more and more of those little cunts, and they keep growing up, and your chip damage gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, to the point where you just perish. A pro tip if you're low level is that if you're close to dying, if you tele out and then walk back, you can still finish off the kill. Because Sire is not an instance, so you can just walk back if you're fast enough and murder it. Thank you for the follow, Bat. So... that is Sire. That is basically Sire. The hardest part is the end, when there's just a bunch of little cunts. I've menu entry swapped, so my left click is walk here. Because if not, you're gonna try and walk and just try and attack them, because they're everywhere on the ground. They're like little cockroaches, you know? I also like teleing to my house in between kills, just to get my spec bar full again. And then go back. Not everyone has a pool in their house, but if you have the option to, then... it's very neat. Very fucking neat to do it. Food and stuff is just for emergency, pots for potting up, you know the drill. Some people like using only Ember Light, and if you have a B-ring, I do believe Ember Light is a better setup. But with my stats, gear, and everything, then this is the way I like doing it. Scobo is pretty fucking good. That was a TLDR, how to do Sire. Yo, Jay, welcome in! Subscribe, I was rooting for Oda and you in the new Team on Gillenor games. Thank you for rooting, that's very kind. That is be kind. Dude, Guild Games was such a fun time. Well, so this was hilarious. Thank you. I was on the spot. On the spot. Watered my little cactus for the first time the other day. Oh, nice. I killed a cactus once. I forgot him behind the curtains, and it was summer. I grilled that little motherfucker. Bro was crispy as fuck. He was behind there for 3 months. No water, no anything, just crispy sunlight. Crispy ass sunlight. Poor little dude. Let's throw in a spec here. Wow, that was weak. That's the weakest spec I've seen. That was god-awful. Is there a SpongeBob meme? Water? Yeah, that was my little cactus. You will be my favorite team. I love that because we didn't even intend to come on the same team at all. None of us chose each other. We just... No one else wanted us. Man. My alliance. At least I had an alliance, you know? Will was just fucking around. Yeah, we kind of came to an agreement in our little rookie alliance that it was wise for us not to be on the same team. Because if 2 people who aren't in any other alliances on the same team, they're gonna get targeted. And I thought that was a genius idea, you know? Like Jesse got Mika, you know, Josh got Sea Engineer. But then I was like, fuck. Who do I go with? You know? Like, I thought it was a genius plan until the point where I was like, wait. You know, I was like, yes, Jesse, you go with Mika. That's a solid plan. And see, but I had no one from the other alliances or other like things to go with. No one I had talked to. Man, I cucked myself, guys. No, Will was great. Will was great. Will. Oh, hey, Frog. Hi. You? What the? That's you can't say that. That's fucked. That's fucked up, dude. Oh shit. No, it's Will is great. He's an entertainer, and I was never angry with Will. I thought it was fun to be on his team, and we made content. That was the whole point of Guild Games, you know, is to make content. I was more angry with Torvesta and Skill Specs during that one fucking challenge. I was more angry with them than I ever was at Will. When they didn't listen to me during the chain one. Then I was actually fuming. That was rough. Man. Yeah, the time limit. Oh, good god. I thought I was gonna crash out. Whoa! Sir! Sir! This is, when these... Double cheeseburger, please. Coming up. Man. Only coins. Who is this person? I don't think they're in the stream. Your problems, thanks for the follow. How many stars I got? 3. Do you want? Only one blood piece. Man with thorax? He's a cutie. You too. I love random encounters in game. What a cutie. That's me? That was not you. You're not that cool. Bruh. That hurt! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. 1190 kills for Bludgeon. Paxi, are you okay? That was you! Prove it. Prove it. I don't trust any of you. Back having a food baby? Slate, what did you eat? I am curious. Put a spoon on your head to prove it was you. I respect people doing Sire and fucking Torag. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh. That's crazy behavior. Wait, is that a hazmat suit on the potato? That's incredibly cute, actually. Incredibly cute. Dude, I was gonna scratch my fucking face and it summons pools underneath me. It's messed up. Spent 300... Wait, you spent 300 Great British pounds on McDonald's? How did you even manage to do that? Wait, how many people? I need to know how many people. There's no shard, Slate. Excuse you? That's insane. Yeah, did you buy the McDonald's itself? Like, what the... Oh, fucking wild. I'm enjoying these claw specs that we're doing. Huh. Between 4 people. Hold on, let me do some math in my head real quick. 75 Great British pound per person. That's still a lot for McDonald's. That's still a lot for McDonald's. Shit. What did you eat, Slate? Can you list to me what did you eat from that? Like how many burgers, what type of burgers, how drinks? I need to know like what you had. 2 McFlurries for 4 people? Yo, Orange Yoshi, welcome in. You got 2 McFlurries, that'll do it. I don't know, man. Wait, did I just witness 2 people that are friends meet each other in Twitch chat? Bestie? Fantasy and Labyrinth apparently know each other? That is incredibly cute. Also, I just want to say that this was also incredibly cute. This hazmat suit with the potato in it. I don't know why. He's just hanging out in there. Wow, streamer chatter. Moose? Triumphant? You watch other people? No? Huh. Fair enough. MC? Oh, I don't know who that is. I only know Moose and Triumphant, because I hang out there sometimes. They're technically like RuneScape players now, in my head at least. Well, welcome in. Hope you're well, Fantasy. Welcome to this side of the internet. Welcome, welcome. Small world, hey. That's how it be. You not even a hey? What? Did I not just say hey, what's up, Orange Yoshi, like 2 minutes ago? I take pride in saying hey to most viewers that come by, so I don't want this slander of people saying they're not getting a hi. I don't want to hear this fucking slander going on. I didn't get one today! What the? Liquid? Hello, how's it going? Oh my god, I'm getting shredded. Come on, Spec, come through. Oh, so close. There we go. Magic logs. We take those. My bad. Okay, let's see what Slate had for food. £75 for... No, I'm fairly certain I said hi. 4 Big Mac meals. Okay, I'm not a fast food enjoyer. What's in this Big Mac meal? Does that come with like a drink? Wait, is this the whole order or what you ate? This is the whole order, right? 4 Big Mac meals, 4 McChicken meals, 2 chicken share boxes, 6 cheeseburgers, and 4 McFlurries. That's not too bad for £300 though, right? Those LARPing big. This was shared between 4 people though. It's a lot of food for 4 people, I would say. Like, I think the price is fine, but I think that's a lot of food even for 4 people. That's a lot of food for 4 people. So Slade, tell me, how much of this did you eat? Like, I could probably have, like, 1 burger and maybe a McFlurry and a little bit of fries, and then I would be full. I would probably be full before that, but yeah. I just stream at the hospital. Oh no. Yeah, that's a lot. But hey, the real question is, like, did you have a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Was it worth it? Wait, that was for 1 person? No, you're kidding. You're joking. You're saying 1 person ate 4 Big Mac meals, 4 McChicken meals, 2 chicken share boxes, 6 cheeseburgers, and 4 McFlurries? There's no fucking shot. What? In 1 go? I call bullshit on that. I need proof. I need I'm impressed in a weird way. In a are you okay kind of way. That's crazier. What the? Like, were you starved? Like, did you not eat for like a month and then decided, let's catch up? I didn't equip my claws. Cole? What am I? Naughty kid? For Christmas? We need answers? Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys answers. Extra words, I'm French. Well, that explains everything, doesn't it? I don't know what got retracted from YouTube chat here, buddy. But yeah. Cause you said here We may have spent 300 British pounds on McDonald's between 4 people. And I was like, okay, steep, but 4 people. And I was like, what did you eat? And then 4 Big Mac meals, 4 McChicken meals, 2 chicken share boxes, 4 McFlurries for 1 person. No, 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 no. Yeah, did you spend like the whole day eating? Like, did you start at 6 a.m. and now you're done at 7 p.m.? I feel like I need like picture proof. Are you doubting him, Sake, because he's French or because it's outrageous amount of food? You guys, you can just go to YouTube and look at the chat yourselves. I don't need to be your chat. I'm not the middleman here in between the chats. Yo, Bryce, thanks for the follow. I just don't believe that's the price of burgers. I don't know. Is that 75 pounds of food, though? Like, that amount of burgers? Like, what's wrong with the French? It's an internet meme that everyone hates the French. 10 euros per meal? Yeah, maybe. What, 20 now? Yeah, I don't know. It depends what country, right? I guess it depends what country you're from. Maybe it's cheaper in France, or... Wait, he did see in pounds, though. No, it's just a joke, Sake. It's just a joke. People on the internet is really like, oh, fuck the French. I don't know how it became a meme, but it became a meme at some point. I have a decent amount of French viewers, actually. All 3 of you. All 3 of you. Yeah, fuck the French. There you go. Awful flag. Plain white flag as a national flag. Oh, I see. God damn it. I was about to say the Mario Bros are French, but I realized I'm dumb. Yeah, that would be a crazy statement from someone with Yoshi in their name, honestly. You should know better, Yoshi, you know? I spec'd a little late early, so now I don't have my 3rd spec for the end. But it's okay, we did enough damage. Oh, more ether stuff. Let's grab that. 3,178 dried serb? Oh god, Bryce. What are you missing? Is it pad? Please say it's pad, because if it's a crystal, that's diabolical. Prim and Prims? Oh, fuck! Hello, Jagex. Code red. Bryce is gonna lose it. He's gonna jump. Yep. Boost his rates. Do it. Thanks. Thanks, Monash. I got you. Alright. I use Internet Explorer though, so 5 to 10 business days. I should call for my shadow too. Let's not get greedy. The mods in the basement have requested an extra snack today. Would half a slice of banana bread be sufficient? Because that's what I have left. Never mind. I'm out. It was a bigger bite than I thought. You can have this last crumb. Sorry, Miles. I was hungry. I claim the crumb. I got a whole loaf upstairs of banana bread. I'm sure I can give a little bit to the mods. I'm sure. Like clean all the micro crumbs. Tiny crumbs. Teeny tiny crumbs. Have you read the book If You Give a Mod a Cookie? Wait. Is this an actual book? That was a ticket. No, that was a comboid, actually. It was a speaking and eating comboid. I offered and then I ate at the same time. It's like a Shark Karam one. It was a double one. It wasn't quite the triple. Noise. Give them plastic cheese? Is that an American thing? I think that's an American thing. We don't have that here. We have proper cheese. They're rising up? Wait, are the mods... Oh no, are the mods doing a coup? Are we getting overthrown? Check McDonald's, same price like normal burger restaurant? Really? How can you go that dry on prims? Sneaky, it's almost like RNG is random. You know? Nice thing, you know, they're gonna ask for Sundays off. I know, right? They try to escape the basement. That's okay. I got snipers in the bushes. They won't get far. Sometimes I question my math degree due to RuneScape. Right? That's what happens. The craziest dry I've ever been was on my main. 8 times dry. For a whip. In terms of, like, Iron Man dry, I've only been 3 times dry on, like, a Bandos Hilton. So I think that's the driest I've been on any, like, semi-important item. Oh, 16x! What the fuck? Why did I think a whip was 1 in 1,000 for a second there? No, you're right, it's 1 in 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably the craziest dry grind I've ever had. But that was main game, not main game, main account, so it's like, you know, who cares? Who cares about a main account, you know? Like, I could literally just go GE and buy it. I'm clearly saying you were definitely going back for pet for Bandos. I don't know about that one, Chief. 11 pagations, 0 primes. Rough. I love that I finished getting my degree before all this anti-cheat software came. I would have been screwed if I didn't copy off all papers on Discord. So, did you just admit to being a dumbass in my chat, Westish? That's quite the choice. Quite the choice there, my friend. RNG is a bitch. Trick is to not go for drops and always brag about drops you spoon. Well, the thing is, when you kind of play Iron Man, you kind of have to go for drops. You know? I hate this Polnavi shop. Is there a shop that isn't this ass? That is close to a telly? Berthorpe? That's not close to a telly in my inventory, though. And I have to, like... Shiloh Village? Oh, true. I guess we could run from Brimhaven Portal. Down there. That's not that far. Yeah, we'll start doing that. Because Polywitch is always fucking full of crap. Well, this shop is kind of full of crap too, I'm noticing, but... It's less full of crap than the other one. I play Iron, I'm just do what my Stair Master tells me, and I'm happy when I spoon stuff. Well, technically same, currently. I didn't intend to do Sire, but I got an achievement task, I thought, fuck it, play ball. Varrock achievement to Varrock General Store. Yeah, but I don't wanna put anything else in my inventory. It's already as crowded as I wish it to be. Am I orange in chat? Like your name? Are you drunk? No, you're all grey. Mods are blue. Twitch chat has colors. Yo, Giraffe, what's up? Alright, let's do like that. Let's go back. I read a comment on YouTube before I went live today that said doing YouTube as a content creator is a desk job and doing Twitch as a content creator is a what's it called? Customer service job. And that really cracked me up because it's very accurate. It is incredibly accurate statement. Oh, someone's here killing. Well, fuck. I guess we have to find a new... a new place to be. What a tune. Working trenches, agreed.
Are you insane?
Yo, Prime, thank you so much. Wait. I was gonna say thank you for the Prime, but it's not a Prime sub, it's a tier 1 sub. Your name tricked me for a second. Thank you, Prime, for the tier 1. Hey. That's ugly. You almost got me. You almost got me. How? My Bofa is not hitting. What should I do? You need to take it to Toby. Or Tobias. Captain Tobias at Port Sarim and have him bless it. Also, wearing full crystal armor probably will help, I would say. To be or not to be? Well, his name is Tobias. Lunar Isle if you have the diary. Wait, what? Lunar Isle if you have the diary. Odie, are you drunk? What are we on about? Am I drunk? It could be me. GD, have you considered going for an item you don't need? Like, try and trick the system, a little bit of copium. Bring a milkshake that has 26 grams of protein? That's pretty solid. But the question is, how much calories is in that milkshake? Because, you know, it's kind of irrelevant to get 26 grams of protein if you're getting like 1,000 calories with it. So, you know. GL. GL. Unless you're bulking or something. Oh, for the shop part. Sorry, my brain already moved on from the shop. It's alright. I think we're gonna use the Shiloh one just because I have the cape in my inventory for Brimhaven anyway. So it's relatively close. I guess it's not that bad either with the lunar teleport in my house. But it's an extra click, I guess. If the Shiloh shop starts annoying me with being full, I might actually do the lunar one. Full Metzley, GM. Drink of water again. So that's in the kitchen. He is. Did you hear? Wait, did you hear that? Wow. That's some crazy hearing right there. Wow. I'm impressed. That's for cooking training, right? This is remodeling. No, it's taken out of the dishwasher. Oh, it's 250 calories. I would say that's like a lot for a drink. But I don't really know what to compare it to. Like if I look at my energy drink, there's not much calories in it because it's sugar-free, but guys, you guys who work out or like does healthy choices in life, would you guys say 250 calories is a lot for a drink? With 26 grams of protein in it? Yes. Huh. At least it has some protein in it, I guess. If someone's bulking, I guess it's fine. Wait, a can of Coke has that much in it? Damn. %12.5% of a daily calories for women. Well, Slate is a man, I think. 5 grams of sugar. I wish I knew what that meant. Dude, my spec hit nothing. I feel scammed. I feel scammed. Could be worse. You know what's late? Enjoy your food. We're just being assholes. We're just being assholes. You literally just ate like 50 burgers. Like, you know, Today's a cheat day. It's a Sunday. You know, have fun with your drinks. Just, it's still a lot. It's still a lot of money spent on fast food.
Roger is here.
Dude, all my specs hit 0. What the fuck are the chances? 0 on every single spec.
Goodbye,
What the
Roger.
fuck? Mrs. White, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. My cow boots? Yeah. It's cow Roger now. Dude, that's just such a cute emote tip. What the? We judge you for the 50 burgers, but the milkshake is fine. Well, no, I'm judging the price. I'm judging the price I've spent on the fast food. That's what I'm judging. The wild amount. Oh, next KC is number 400. Right now I'm drinking the Monster VR 46 Rossi. It's like kind of citrusy. It has 57 calories in it. Yep. It's one of my favorite ones. This is the internet? Is it, Tarshak? Are you sure? Are you sure we're not in a padded room right now? And you're just a figment of my imagination? Finished it yet? Finished what? My drink? Sugar? It's not that... There's no sugar in this one. It's sugar-free. There's sweetener, but not sugar. I wish my imagination wasn't this good. Okay, but with me, your imagination really fucking sucks. Man. Don't put yourself down like that. You're cooler than you think. Guys, my claws are broken. They don't hit anymore. That calories, though? Isn't sugar-free 0 calories? No, sugar-free doesn't mean 0 calories. It just means it doesn't have sugar. There can be other stuff in it. Those two aren't mutually exclusive, as far as I know. Let me read to you what's in the can in a second. In a second here. Dude, these little guys are shredding me. Let's see what's in the can here. Dude, actually the writing on the can is really fucking bad. I can't read properly. It says... Razor... Dude, I can't fucking read. 57 calories. It says carbs, 3.7 grams. Salt. There's a lot of salt in this one. Other than that, it says vitamins. Vitamin B12, B6. Niacin, I don't fucking know what that is. Patotent acids. Are you insane?
Here, take this.
Yo, Jesse. Thank you so much for 8 months, Queen. I enjoyed your recent episode. I also watched the previous one. It didn't show up in my sub box. So when you linked me the other one, I watched both in one go. Not potato acid, patoten acid, it says. Patoten, I don't know what that is. Dude, okay. Real. Look how shit the writing is, though. Like, tell me... Like, it's hard to read it. Like, this is not me not being able to read situation. This is, like, actually... Like, let's compare it to this one. Like, this one's easier to read than this one. Like, you can see that it's, like, glistening. The yellow cat is easier to read than the blue one. They are blurry as... It's fucked. Yeah, it's the shiny. It's the shininess that makes it hard to read. That was case number 400, guys. We are now once again dry on an inside. We got a third one earlier. No fourth one. Jesse, your editing is getting really good. I was really impressed with the, you did like a panning scenery shot in your recent video, like from above of Artie. Like where it like, it was like, it flowed really nicely with the keyframes. I have no idea how you even did that, but I was like, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's really cool. You're learning, you are. For sure. Firekeep on the iron tonight? Let's go, see ya! Did so many goals today. Someone got the GM speed time of Inferno and Pet earlier today. Now you're telling me you got a Firekeep on the iron? People be gaming. I've seen 2 Zenites in clan chat. I've seen 1 unsired. Drop speed drop in. Yeah, within 15 minutes from those Zenites. That was kind of crazy. Not inside as a treat? Well, I do. I'm due one. So, surely, right? Surely, surely. Going for bludgeon? Kinda. It's hard to explain. I like getting clogs, and I got an Abbey Demon task, so I thought, why the fuck not? We got 1 bludgeon piece earlier today. So... the thing is, I don't really need a crush weapon right now, but you can store the pieces inside the Overseer until you need it. So I thought if I just do my Abbey Demon task at Sire, and then if I get full bludgeon, I just don't grab it. I just leave it. And then when I need it in the future for maybe like Bloodman Rice's boss or something, I can grab it then. And use it for a grind in the future. So it's kind of just like preemptively getting shit. Also, Pet and Jar would be kind of cool. So we're just kind of here because we got a Slayer task, pretty much. But I'm unironically enjoying Sire right now. We did some DPS calcs and a little bit of like backseating in chat, and we figured out that my claws are pretty solid on the last phase, so the kills are going a lot smoother now than earlier. There's something really satisfying with just the claws hitting and the boss dying before it can do anything. Yeah, plus Scorching Bone the vents. Oh! I'm actually like really enjoying my time here. Dude, the only thing that sucks with Sires is when you can't one-shot the vents, and when it takes too long to kill it at the end, because chip damage. You know, that's the only thing that kind of sucks here. The boss is fine on its own. Like, the boss is fine. I know that sounds insane to some of you, but I'm serious. Like, look at this. Put on claws, click boss. Dude, isn't that satisfying? Just whacking like that? It's so nice. Usually I have another spec, but I was late with my previous one. And it just dies. Just fucking dies, bro. Hee. Then we just go again. Ba, ba, da, ba. I'll post on your memes in Discord on the food topics. Wait, what? Fucking hell, that's funny. What am I seeing in the wait, what is frog eating? Ketchup is diabolical. I don't even know what he put it on, though. What are you eating, bro? What's underneath all the ketchup? Don't worry about it. I worry. I do worry. Peanut M&M's better? Wait, what? Macaroni casserole. Okay, macaroni casserole sounds fire. But ketchup on it? That's nah, bro. Oh shit. What is Ant eating? Holy fuck. I want what he's having. I want this. I want this. Frick your macaroni casserole. I want this. Damn. Alright. Yo. That looks good. That looks good, man. Bold testicles? Dude, guys, are you like me who's like, if someone serves me something and I don't really know what it is, and I taste it and it tastes really good, I don't care what it is. Like, if someone came to me after and was like, hey, you just ate someone's testicle, I would be like, I don't give a shit, it tasted amazing. If it tastes good, I don't care. I don't care what it is. You get what I'm saying? Like, if it tastes good and it's not, like, dangerous for me, like, why does it matter what it is? Emphasis on not hurting me as well. Uranial gem? Of course, texture matters a lot. I might not like the texture, but...
Roger is here.
Dude, my clicks are shit right now. Click.
Goodbye, Roger.
Dude, spec's not connecting. Roger's helping? Thank you, Roger. He has his cow slippers on, like a good boy. Do you like haggis? Never had it. That's Scottish stuff, right? Like sheep intestines or some shit. If it's good, it's good. This is an incredibly slow sire kill. I don't think we can actually get this one. T-point connecting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's try another spec. Ugh. Dude, where's my damage? We actually have to that's the worst kill I've done today. No damage whatsoever. Potted, rigor, everything. It's okay, we'll just go back and murder. Kill? You didn't kill? We are gonna finish it though. That's the beauty with Sire. Even if you can't finish, you can go back and do it. No, what is? I already know what haggis is, but I've never tried it. I would try it though, if I got the chance to. Look, he's still here. This kill is cursed. Actually cursed kill. Dude, I can't even finish it off. There we go. All that for Mystic Lava Staffs. Huh. Wild. Slowly killing me. A fitting song, yeah. For sure. 403. Okay, 17 more Casey until the prediction. Only 77 left on the task too. It's crazy how like a full Abbey Demon task at Sire is literally like a 2 to 3 day project. That's kind of crazy. Actually wild. I feel like I struggle more with food textures than I do with what it is. Whoa, Pingsu, oh my god! Sleepy tablet and a million CAs? Congrats. You're killing it, straight up. Holy. Gamer. Gamer moment. How are you doing today, Hoovie? Pink's is a gamer. That is true. Absolutely true. Come on, Specs, don't do me dirty here. Good enough. Another Mystic Lava. Okay. 404. Unsired not found. Just had to go back to check my sire log. I remember this pain. 9:14 for you to finish. No Bistle heads from Inside either. Oh shit, you got those from demons. That's kind of fucking rare. Yo, why, GM, Grats on Quiver, you missed it? That's okay, there's plenty of clips out there. Thank you for the grats, appreciate that a lot. Things is great, but when the chef, whoever recommended, tells you what it's made from, you get that uneasy feeling. I don't know, maybe. Depends on who you are, I guess. Like, people are always like, you know, they don't want to try things that seems like disgusting, but they will then go and shove their face in with hot dogs. I don't think people realize what is in hot dogs. Like, as someone who grew up on a farm, like, I feel like I have maybe a little bit above average knowledge about what is in actual food, and I think that's why it doesn't bother me, really. Because I'm used to, like, you know, using the whole animal for things, and there's nothing wrong with that, as long as it tastes good. Well, yeah, I would like to know if something I ate was illegal. Of course, I don't want to eat... Oh, shit, wrong prayer. I don't want to eat, like, a human, obviously. I'm not crazy. But I'm just saying, like, I don't mind something being, like, considered maybe, like, disgusting. Like, someone, like, testicles of an animal or something like that, right? Like, things like that. Of course, I don't want to actually eat, like, something bad or illegal or bad for me. Yo, Flex, how's it going? Like, some people might find it uneasy to eat, like, a sheep head. Oh, fuck. Woo! Don't kill me. Oh, Solar. Poke. I feel like I'm stocking up on runes by doing Sire. Lurking. Vandal is just like halfway listening in and just like, what? It's like you're like a sleeper agent, but instead of a certain cool code word, the code word is testicles. I love that for you. That's really funny. Yeah, people be out here eating fucking ass and then they'll be upset to learn what's in a hot dog. Yo, Stan brought me food! Hooray! Ooh, look at that! Thank you! Guys, you wanna guess what Stan made for me? Orange? No. Look at that. That looks great. I have no idea what meat this is. This could be testicles, guys. we will never know. Is that pork loin? I think it might be. Sheep has or testicles is either or. It's really tasty. Stein's been really enjoying using his new, like, I don't know how to pronounce this properly, but like sous vide machine. Half this channel is old school, the other half is food porn. We do talk a lot about food in here, we do. So he's just been experimenting with a bunch of really good food lately. Lots of meats. So, hell yeah. Get yourself a man that wants to experiment with food. Or if you like experimenting with food, get yourself a potato that likes eating food. There's for ribs too, really? We need to try that. We really need to try that. Money. When I was coming home, there were some American tourists on the bus with me. Please explain why they are so loud. The default speaker volume was 250% of the normal. I could hear them through my headphones. I've had experience with that too. Like, I've been downtown at a mall, and there's been, like, tourist season. And you can just, like, hear some family just speaking, like, 200% more than everyone else. You just know they're American. It's because that, in America, they need to speak, like, really loud because they need to speak louder than their freedom. And their freedom is so huge, you know? Big, big freedom. So it's like, they're used to, like, talking over it. You know, the bald eagles be screeching, and it's like, they just have to, you know? And it's hard for them to tune it down, Frog, so you should be respectful, you know? Be respectful for their culture. Yeah, I need to talk over the gunfire and the bald eagle screeching. I apologize for all boomers. There's plenty of American tourists that are nice as well. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's just every time it's someone who's like fucking loud, you always know they're American. Big parking lots, big house, big mall. It's gonna be louder to talk to your friend in the next aisle. Oh, true! You gotta yell across like the street, right? I forgot about that. Because I'm hard of hearing. I dreamed for 12 years, damn. At least you have a good excuse then. Good excuse. Yeah, this food is S tier, guys. The sous vide really makes the meat like super tender. Whoever figured that one out was a genius. An absolute genius. Find it impressive how large the US parking lots are, and they still can park in one spot. You mean like everyone parks all the place? Or do you mean like, what do you mean? Edward, Gia? Sorry, I'm eating and chewing very loudly. It's my dinner right now. Hope you're well, Edward. Welcome in. Car with 30 centimeters into the next parking spot because not between the lines. Oh, just not parking between the lines. Right. You know those like big American trucks that are like bigger than any car ever in Europe? The other day I saw one of those in my tiny Norwegian town. And I thought like, oh god, no, people are gonna start buying these. They don't fit their parking lots. And when I traveled to the US once, and I laughed so hard because I saw a sign that said like smaller parking spots, and the parking spot was like the average parking spot here. And that was considered a smaller parking. I was like, what the f... I mean, the ones for bikes? No, for like a regular ass car. It said like small parking spot and it was like a normal car size here. Compact spots? I was like, what do you mean compact? That's like my car size. I was like, what? I gotta, I meme a lot about the US. I always have, cause internet, But I traveled there, and when I traveled there, my brain was just like the memes are the memes, like we're gonna have a good time, and then I just see all these stereotypes manifest around me, and I'm like, oh god, oh, they're real. I thought it was jokes. They're real. I genuinely thought like those scooter things were jokes, for like large people. I thought that was jokes. And then I went to a Walmart for the first time, and I was like, oh, it's not jokes. It's not. I was very polite. That is true. Everyone was very polite, but it was almost to the point where I was like, I'm not used to it, Like, in Wisconsin, it was nice, but in North Carolina, people were way too, like, hi, how's it going on the street? And I was like, ugh, my Nordic ass can't handle people talking to me. What the fuck? Like, what do you want? I got used to it after, like, a few days, but the South just did, everyone speaks to you. And it took me a moment to realize they don't want something. It's just like a greeting. It's just, we don't greet people here when we see them on the street. Are we expecting visitors? I have a camera doorbell. Who's at the door? There's 2 children and a lady outside. I am not going outside. If Stan wanna open the door, he can. I'm not opening. I'm closing my door. Sorry, that's me. I heard you bad mouth American. How to handle it? I literally got a camera doorbell, so I don't have to open the door unless it's someone I know. Shh, be quiet, guys. There's people outside. Shh. Quiet time. I'll see when they're gone. Thank you for turning off the lights, guys. Shh, we're not here. We're not here. There's people outside. Ooh. Imagine ringing someone's doorbell on a Sunday, on the Lord's Day, So, my parents are like semi-religious. So growing up, it was always like Sundays is like the quiet day. Sunday's the day to like chill, It's supposed to be quiet, it's supposed to be nice. And that's what they basically told me to make me shut the fuck up as a kid, basically. Or like not too much ruckus, right? I started using it against them when I got older. Like when I was a teenager and my mom would go into my room on a Sunday and be like, hey, clean your room. And I was like, no, no, no. It's the Lord's Day. No work today. I was such a bitch-ass kid. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's the Lord's Day. Be respectful. So, you know. Then I got my ass whooped. Good old times. Good old times. 7 days rested and so do I. Exactly. Worth it. Worth it. There's a lot of food on my plate here. I'm starting to get a bit full. Okay, one more piece of tater and then we'll keep killing Sire. Yeah, parents don't like it very much when you use their own logic against them. They aren't always a fan. Alright, gaming. Alright, let's take out these. Y'all heard the good news of cheese and rice? Wait, what? Eating one of your own? Yeah. Tough times. Tough times. I do wonder if the people are gone outside, though. I see on my doorbell that Stein is signing something. Is he selling me? Is he pimping me out? Petition, maybe. Okay, they're gone now. They're gone. Alright, there's no more people outside. Fantastic. Oh, someone's in my spot. Let's hop. Of the family going through a drive-thru with the child asking for a cookie. I don't think I've seen that one. Got cookies. They do cookies here too. It's not like we don't have like Girl Scout cookies and shit, but we have like school cookies, if that makes sense. Like school kids will sell cookies to save money for like trips and stuff. Door-to-door folks in the EU. No one really rings our doorbell ever. That's why I was so shocked that someone did just now. Like, no one ever rang our doorbell. Like, that's the first person that we haven't known that has rang my doorbell in probably, like, 3 years. That's why I was like, what? Like, what's going on? You Harper? GM? GM. I'm not used to it. Not used to it at all. Hold on, Labyrinth. I'll have a look at that in a moment. In a moment. Okay, this better kill later. Oh yeah, the 3-spec kill. Nice. That was a quick one. Think I kind of fucked up that kids had to sell cookies to go on a school trip. Never thought about it that way until now. Well, it depended on things. Like, when we sold cookies in school to go on school trip, it was like a big, like, end of 10th grade school trip. Like, a big one to go to, like, abroad. Like, we went to Germany for a school trip. Which was pretty expensive. So it was basically we raised money so everyone could go. But we did go on, like, trips, like, other trips with the school that wasn't like, you know, like a big one. But it was basically like everyone had to pay X amount to go on the big trip. So we were mostly raising money so that like even the kids in class with less fortunate families could join. Kids' parents also had to pay. Yeah, but not everyone has parents or, you know, as fortunate circumstances. So it was more like they didn't feel left out. Like we all just raised money together to go, kinda. Yo, Jackie, GM. For like a big trip so everyone can have fun. Same here, yeah. We sold toilet paper, we sold cookies, we did like a bake sale, we did a yard sale thing. Argument about education system. Yeah, that's fair. Education systems is already like in Norway school is free, so you get books and everything for free. So that's not really an issue. But like they can't really finance like trips and stuff to like abroad. So if the class wanted to, you could. Yeah, we sold toilet paper. We went from door to door with like big toilet paper and was like, "Yo, you guys want a bag?" First you sell cookies and then you spike them and then you sell the toilet paper, you know? Business. No. Business. Okay, let me look at that short that you sent earlier. Bad recipe. No. So basically we would buy it from like this company that would sell like cheap toilet paper basically, and then we resell it. It was like a whole thing. Okay, what's this?
Can I get a large coffee, please? No, Remy, we have cookies at the house, okay? Coffee. Can I get a cookie, please?
She's like, you know what? Fair. Legend. Yeah, the dad is like, yeah. That's good. That's a good shit. I like that. Oh, Guntley wants a random wiki page. Good timing. Good timing, my friend. Let's see. Random picky wiki. Frozen tablet. Item dropped by Duke Succulus. Used on the Ring of Shadows to teleport to Gorok Dungeon. I have that one, actually, unlocked. It's nice for Muspa as well. Parents gonna love puberty. Yeah. I fear for my future children because I was kind of like that when I was young. Wait, you can't use that ammo with your bow? What do you mean? Clearly I can. Bark, thanks for the follow. Tablet for Sire? You don't need a tablet for Sire, you have the fair ring. No, that was a good one though. Should have done that during COVID, yeah. Couldn't leave the house because toilet paper. Ah, man. I do remember that I was selling the toilet paper though, like in 10th grade. I was like, what, 14, 15? Just went from door to door. And I remember my elderly neighbor was like, he was offended. He was offended that I was selling toilet paper. He was acting like that was some sort of like holy thing. That was between him and God, I guess. Because he was like, that's a private matter. And I was like, I never understood why he was so mad. Like, was he ashamed of having to take a shit or something? I don't know. I just remember him being like, really mad. You alright, Jim? Holy hell. Oh, more ether catalyst. Poop tries a thing, don't shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't wipe? Maybe. Well, it was an elderly man. He was like 80. So usually around this time is when I usually go live on Twitch. This is usually my starting time. So in my head it's like 10 PM right now, because usually we start around now. But it's actually 6 PM. TPing house is a thing over there. Not where I live, at least. Why would I waste, like, good toilet paper on throwing it at someone's house, you know? American activities, I see. I've seen it in movies and stuff, but I just thought it was a movie thing, you know? I didn't think it was an actual thing. We did do the, whatever you guys call it over there, the ding-dong ditch type of stuff. Ringing people's doorbells and running away. I guess that's not an activity people do anymore, because, you know, they're afraid of getting shot or something, but... yeah, at least used to be a thing. Battle staff. You know, this is tough in the US because people chase you down. Will they actually? Oh no. That's awful. First time in 3 years and freak them out. Don't do that. By American making snowman on solid object like tree trunks and idiots trying to run over them in the cars and wreck their cars. What the? What kind of miserable fuck tries to run over a snowman with their car? What the hell? I'm a foodsies, enjoy. American. I don't. That's what the hell. I'm sorry. That's just not fun. Wow. Breaks us the base. Yeah. I haven't played in the snow in so long. You know what? Next winter, guys. Next winter, I'm gonna build a snowman. Or like one of those snow lanterns. I used to build snow lanterns when I was a kid. You make like tiny snowballs and you like build a little... it's like kind of like a little igloo. And then you put a lantern inside, like a fire inside of it. Do you have backflip? I can't do that, unfortunately. I need to wipe a few diapers. Oh, true, Vidi. Maybe my elderly neighbor was wearing diapers. What can you do then? Nothing. I'm useless. Wanna build a snowman? I do want to build a snowman. Come on, Scobo. Nice. Oh, that was a quick one. Oh! Oh! I just maxed hit on all my claw specs on that one. I've never seen that. Oh my god. All 3 hit splats were max hits. Whoa, that was kind of awesome. Holy. Sheesh. Thank you, Gantley. No, the Emberlight. Scobo is better DPS than Emberlight. Children when I did it, it's noise. Twenty-six, 27. What's wrong with that? Oh, you're reading the 6 and the 7s? That's crazy. Cooper! I swear to god, Cooper's like a sleeper agent that only reacts to 6-7. Says nothing and then 6-7 comes out and there he is. Yeah, spray him. Spray him with the bottle. We're closing in on the drop rate, 420. Six, 7. It's been a day. It's been a day, Max. Horrible times. Blame Marimekko, his brain rot disease is contagious. I was gonna say something Finnish people, but then I remembered that you're also Finnish. Sergeant Slipperies, thanks for the follow. I give you sire backshot? What? Guntley. Guntley? You can't vanish here. You cannot vanish. From the back? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with attacking sire from the back? 6-7 spawns from the slumber? I don't know. It really makes you think though how often those numbers appear when it's like kind of like a meme number like that. You know, like you don't think about it usually. Now I see it everywhere because people are like joking about it. No matter where I look, there's something 6 or 7 times a day. Shut up. But even a new lyrics to this song, did he? I'm scared. I haven't seen any Limpert videos in a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had time to keep up. But I'm sure that if it's a new video, don't spoil it. It's better to attack starting in the front at the Abusi. No, I think the Abusi is located in the back, actually. So I think you're wrong about that. I think you might be wrong. Are you insane?
Wowza.
Wowza. King Amplified, thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate that. How are you today, mate? Chunk was, because I'm pretty sure his chunk roll streams stay up on YouTube for those interested, yeah. He'll be okay. He's resilient. He is resilient. All those little kindergartners learning their ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, and cackling when they get to 6, 7. Yeah, but to be fair, we were doing the same except at 69, so, you know, at least 69 has some sort of like haha hee hee meaning, you know, when you're a kid, I guess. I guess. Celtic, GM. He has military-grade autism, as he calls it, so he'll survive. Some people are built different, man. This 069 meant though? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't equip my cape. How the fuck did I hit that well without equipping my cape? What the hell? Yeah, it's a lot more common. I see it everywhere. Can't get rid of it. Keeps a downgrade? It's not. It's all RNG. So arbitrary. I thought it was from like some stupid song and then some kids picked it up and just rolled with it. I thought that was the lore. Turn it 3 Abbey bins? Dude, join me at
Roger
Sire.
is here.
Join me. I started at 234 and I have 68 left. That toilet meme is gone. Oh yeah, the skibbity toilet
Goodbye,
thing.
Roger.
That was some crazy brain water. 100% made them into. I'm pretty sure chat told me 6-7 was like from a weird song or something and then some kids rolled with it. But it, from what I gathered, it didn't have any meaning. Sire balls are pretty enticing. The cannonballs? I don't get that many of them. But when they do drop, it's 300, so it's nice. But yeah, it's not as often. Ooh, chili potatoes. Your climate, the GM. Left on his tasks, 6-7. Max! You're banned! You little... There's no way I got baited like that. There's no way I got baited like that. I was halfway through saying 6 and then I realized. Are you fucking kidding me? You little shit. You absolute little shit. I can't believe I fell for that. I'm upset at myself for falling for that. Get the spray bottle, guys. Shh. Stop it. I'm chilling. You know, I've yapped for 5 hours. I'm finally relaxing.
Are you insane?
Bran Butterham gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Volume. They have given 268 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for gifting. Appreciate you, butter. I'm finally relaxing because I've yapped for 5 hours and this is how you do me? And my brain is tired. I usually stream for 5 hours and then I end, but we're doing a longer one today. I'm finally all out of yap for a moment. I think, oh, I'm just gonna relax for a moment and then straight in like that. Man. That's life, huh? Can't relax for a moment. Platen, GM. Meat, potatoes, and salad for dinner. What's better than this? $1 million. But your thing is pretty good too. Your thing is pretty good too. Hell yeah. I also had meat, potatoes, and stuff for dinner. Some sauce. A little bit of sauce. Sauce. What sauce? Béarnaise sauce. Who doesn't love some sauce? He's clearly better. God, I wish I had $1 million. That would be great. Yummy, yeah. We're closing in on the prediction goal of do we get another unsired before 420? We are only 7 kills away. Only 7 kills away. It's getting up there. Come on, claws, do you think? Oh, that was a horrible one. Into a decent one. Oh, cannonballs. Speak of the devil. We just spoke about balls. Nice. No, sorry, before 50 mil range. Wait, are we close? Oh, we are close. Well, we have the 420 goal. We are close. CP and potato, should eat more of them. Dude, they're great. Great nutrients. As long as you don't like, you know, like fries aren't super healthy because you salt and oil them like crazy, but like potatoes, boiled potatoes with a little bit of salt, like nutrients and filling and delicious. Dude, I grew up in a family that had potatoes for like with their dinner for almost every meal. Like my mom, she was like, potatoes must be for every dinner meal, pretty much. The only time we didn't have potatoes is if we had like rice with it, like some other carb with it. So, but there was potato. Like my mom would literally boil potatoes to have next to lasagna. Yeah, she would make a lasagna and then she would boil potatoes so we could have potatoes with it. Yeah. And I didn't think this was weird until I started visiting other people and there wasn't potatoes with their lasagna. It was usually a salad or something. I was like, yo, where the taters at? Yo, thank you, thanks for the follow. Molly, good morning. Like, where the taters at, bro? I know that's not normal. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware now. And I don't do it myself, but my mom does it. My mom will always ask me when, like, I kept telling my mom that this was not normal. But every time I visit and mom makes lasagna now, she's like, do you want some potatoes with that? And I'm like, no, mom, this is plenty. Like, this is okay. Like, you don't need to boil potatoes. Mom Dutch? No, she's Norwegian. Yeah, so it's always potatoes when I'm home, except if it's like a stew with rice or something. But yeah, potatoes. Potato-based society. Nice. Quorm. Quorm's in it. What's with Americans having bread with a pasta dish? That's normal though. Like lasagna, you're supposed to have garlic bread with it. Carbonara and stuff, you have some... Like, it's normal to have bread with pasta dishes. Got new glasses? Let's go! Wait, so you can see me now, Molly? That's not good. Take them off. Same, but definitely not with lasagna. No, that was a weird one for sure, the lasagna. But everything else, yeah. Lived at home, but now when I'm home alone, I way too little. Yeah, same. I need more potatoes in my diet. Yeah, bread with this not American thing? No, no, no. It is carbs on carbs, but like, you know, if you're first eating pasta anyway, just fucking send it, you know? Bread with potato dishes? No, that's not something I've had, no. Who needs to see? That's what I'm saying. Putting potatoes love, potatoes life into reality, right? Molly, we got on the side earlier today and we got our first bludgeon piece on the UIM. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. And we've optimized our setup now, so it's very rarely we can't kill it. We do 1 claw spec at the start here. And then we keep doing the bow until the end, and then at the end our spec is back to 90, so we can do 3 more claw specs. Dude, burning claws are fucking goated. Since it burns it down, you see it like it does like burn damage. So now it goes down here. Sometimes the claws noodle though, but it's not like super bad. You have 3 specs, so it's like very rare they all noodle. I had 1 kill though where I actually hit 0 on all my specs, which was a little crazy, but... We put on the claws, we click the boss. Oh, that was a terrible spec. Okay, that one's better. Not a good one. But then we just finish with the T-bow. T-bow with the finish. Like so. Poke. Ask Molly what Casey you think you got the inside at her? Wait, what do you mean you think, huh? Wait, you want Molly to guess my next unsired, or you want her to guess what Casey I got the unsired I had on? Alright. Honestly, Abbey Demons with the icon kind of looks like spiders to me. I don't know why. They got a spider vibe to it. One you had? Molly, what KC did you think I got the unsired at earlier today? Molly left us. She doesn't answer me. No! It's all over. It's all over. She hates me. That's how it works. Ooh, decent spec. 369? Dude, to God, I wish, Molly. Molly, I wish it was 369. It was 367. And chat was going crazy. Absolutely wild in. I hate that. I hated that too. And then, you know what? To make it worse, to make it even worse, I got on a Hespori seed from one of my trees. And I was like, oh, let's kill a Hespori. And it was a Hespori kill number 67. Just to make it even worse. Can't actually catch a break, you know? Snapdragon. My phone is on 67 charge right now, and today's a weird day. What's my phone charge at? 79, thank God. Thank fucking God. To be fair, my inventory is a little bit cursed right now, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit cursed inventory. So that's 77. Plug it in, I hope we go up soon. We're going up. Do. Can we have an auto bad spray when someone mentioned the numbers? The whole chat would just be filled with spray. Okay, so membership do you have left? Remind me and I'll check after this kill. If it says 6-7, I'm losing it. Bitsy line on top of me? Nice. That means you can't move, Molly. That means you can't move. That's the rules, right, of having cats. If one is on top of you, you are legally stuck. Until they are done with you. Whoa, fat spec. Max head. Hey. More Snapdragon seeds. We need those, so that's fine. Yes, that's the law. Right. Okay, you said to check my membership days left. Okay, we have to log out and back in to see that, I think. Okay, it's 79. 179. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Click the account thingy besides the logout. Oh, it says there too. I didn't know that. Second sight on your iron, no shot. That's crazy, Bernard. Big rats. Big rats. Iron popping off. What KC for the second one? I bet there's some people fuming out there. Absolutely fuming. 180? Oh, you're so spooned. What the fuck? That's crazy. Mainism is offering to take it off your hands if you don't want it. Very generous of you, Mainism. Very generous. Dude, this kill is really fast. Potential PB? Question mark? Bad spec. Yeah, no. If those specs had landed, that could have been a PB. I don't even know what our PB is. That was 104. Hold on, PB sire. Does that not work? Huh, I guess it doesn't work here. Prediction ends. One more kill. One more kill. I just need to fix my inventory here. I guess we can do one more for the prediction and then we fix the inventory. I was a young boy. My mama cooked potatoes with everything, yeah. Years ago, genocide of Tob. Granted, I've never done Tob during those years, but still. Right. Right. Let's get in 12 days, yeah. For the membership days. Oh god. I'm possessed. There are things inside me. Sorry. Thank you for the blessings. Appreciate it. Curse you? What the fuck? You just curse someone. I'm gonna get the plague now. Yeah, things inside of you? Do you not? Are you empty inside? No goop to hold everything together? No goop. Interesting. No organs. Moon GM, how's it going? Nice skull boys noodling. Last Carol for the prediction. Do we get an unsired? Or is it GG for the believers? Let's see. Nope, just Cole. That's kill number 420. 420. I'm good, Moon. I'm just a little bit tired. Already been live for 5 hours. Clabette shouted me breakfast. Yeah, what's for breakfast? Sire is Santa. Been a bad person this year. We're dry on the fort side. Has payout. Do I get another Unsire before 420? Nope. I do not. 60 KC left of the task. Ooh, our inventory is so full of things. Let's go sell a few. After my homework. Breakfast sandwich with egg, bacon, and cheese. Oh, hell yeah. That's good stuff. Very good. I can't be tired now. It's only 6 PM, guys. Let's sell all of this. We are kind of making money off Sire, though. You know? That's a 200k trip. Plus balls and ether. Put ether in the bag. Let's go. Put the balls in the boat. The balls belong in the boat. I feel like I should sail my raft to Port Sarim because I always have to go to the Pandemonium to store them. Maybe I should just put it on a dock that's easily accessible, like Port Sarim. Vidi, don't you try. Don't you try. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, buddy. I'm gonna get the spray bottle out. I'm not reading that. Not happening. Sneaky. Do, 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 do. Let's decant these, actually. The tech message rejected, that is true. That rhymes. Goddamn poets. I'm too poor to get some vials from him. Unlucky. We'll just keep it like that. We'll unnote some sharks. Let's cook those in-house. Nothing like cooking at home, you know? Immediately burnt a shark. It's nice to see my little pet rock chilling in the kitchen. Weapon rack when you can store certain weapons in your dressing room. I can already hear the UIM community screaming on Reddit. I don't think UIMs want that. How's the egg? Archibald or Scrumpty Lumpty? They're hanging out. Cuties. Oh, we can exclude UIMs, no problem. Fair enough. Mayor Catterby in there? I do. He always hangs out at my parties, you know? Got the whole crowd in there. My bank all the time. I feel like you're one of the few. I feel like most mains want to have easy accessible in the bank rather than the house, but I guess it could be cool to have like a display of some sort. My shoulder's kind of acting up today. Oh god. I've been gaming too much lately, guys. I'm old. My body doesn't work like it used to. Happens as you age, yeah. Doing your exercises? I've been slacking, Molly. I've been slacking. Don't yell at me. I'm old. I'm old and fragile. So naughty, yeah. I did them yesterday, but I haven't done them today. I'm in trouble. Oh god, is the stretching police gonna come and get me? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, I spawned a child. Murder. Yes, oh god. Nate, good morning. The question is then, has the rest of chat been stretching lately? Console privileges taken away? Oh no. Not my console privileges. Confiscate my UIM? No! Moromuro, no! Not like this. Not like this. Please. I'll stretch, I swear. I swear, I'll do it. Magic logs. Only thing I'm stretching is my will to live. I thought that sentence would go a completely different direction, I'm not gonna lie. I presume it was more like an achievement, like Dragon Maze from doing Heroes Quest and stuff, right? I don't have the ceiling level to dock at DP point, oof. Stretching will, ayo? Ayo, hold on here. Where do you think I was going with that? Don't worry too much, guys. Don't worry about it. You guys worry too much sometimes. Too much, too much. Don't worry, don't worry. Be happy. Or whatever the song said. Do not, wait, do not what? Oh, I got the 50 mil XP in range! Yo! Guys, we're a Giga Gamer now. We're a Giga Gamer UIM. 50 mil range XP, let's fucking go. The big number. That's kind of huge, that's a milestone. Absolute milestone on the account. Dude, yeah, only 150 more to go. Well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Binding necklaces. That's not something I come across often. I don't think I'm ever gonna use them, though. No 200 league points? No, it's almost like this is main game, you know? Anyone wants 25 binding necklaces? I'm gonna leave them here on the ground for you guys, okay? You know where to find them. 200 mil all in is just chin 200 mil range, or do they actually do bossing or whatever? I think it depends on the account, or who they are. I assume that if you're 200 mil Andy, you don't just sit down and do 200 mil range, since you can get that doing other shit. It's like a 0 time thing, right? They might eventually, though. I miss Liloots. Santas. You need to be more specific. Dude, I'm not hitting. Two minutes there needs to happen. Yeah, that's a slow one. We're dry on my 4th and sired. We did get one earlier today. Yeah, one bludgeon piece. One bludgeon piece acquired. 1 out of 3. Irons of Tutomy Slayer, no clue. Probably very few. You can just check the high scores. Should tell you. Battle staff. Huh. If we extrapolate this out, your next bludgeon piece will be at 100 mil range XP? Fuck. Hopefully not. That would kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. That would kind of suck. 25 plus because top page is 200 mil? Yeah, that's true. I would assume that most irons with 200 mil Slayer also have 200 mil. This is one of the slower ones. But I guess there's probably some dudes that just really love Slayer out there. $25 people at 200 mil? Yeah, yeah. That is true. Love Slayer, not 200 mil XP much though. Well, if you love Slayer enough, you'll, you know, eventually, if you just keep doing it. Eventually you'll get it. Ow. Sire's so mean. Talking if I actively play the game? Oh. Well, I guess not then. But, you know, as they say, you never truly quit. You only take breaks. You only take breaks. I thought you were Asian. Interesting first message. Welcome in, money lover. How's it going? What made you think that? Ooh, cannibals. Yoink. Oh, my name probably. I keep forgetting that I have a Japanese word in my name. That's on me for being an idiot. No, I made my name when I was 14 and I watched a fuck ton of anime. What's the word? Hime? Means princess. No, I was just a weeb. Yeah. That's on me. 29 irons with 200 mil XP. Oh, it says on the wiki. Oh, nice. There's 2 UIMs with 200 mil. And 1 UIM with 200 mil herb lore and 200 mil smithing. That's crazy. It's crazy that there's more UIMs with 200 mil sailing than 200 mil smithing, considering how long smithing's been out compared to it. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. 0 UMs with 200 mil all, yeah. It's not gonna be me, guys. It's not gonna be me. And then from the start, yep. UIM hasn't been there from the start, though. Smithing is pain on UIM, though. Not really. Just death bank and, you know, buy from shops and then you do Giant's Foundry. Or save up a fuck ton of gold. Or, over time, I guess. Could be top 5 Slayer XP? No thanks. I wouldn't say it's a pain in the ass, but it's not fun either. Not for long though, that is true. That is true. Spot is up for grabs. It is. For you as well. Better start a UIM. I believe in you. You can do it. You can be the first one. 200 mil all UIM. If you start now, you might be done in like 10 years. Anyone? Exactly, anyone can. I honestly think that I need to stop bringing so many sharks because I'm unironically killing this shit really fast. Probably the rank 1 cloggers for Iron Man modes. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. For sure. I'm not anyone, I promise. You could be. You could be, you could be. I was really hoping to at least see another Unsired within my Slayer task. Like 234 KC is, you know, definitely on rate ++ for another Unsired. Blue beverage, monster. Unless you mean in-game, then that's a range pod. Or maybe I'm drinking monster in-game and range pod IRL. I meant in real life, nice. Can never be too sure. You know, sometimes people ask me, hey Potato, do you have any pets? And I start listing my RuneScape pets, but then they mean IRL. You know, makes the job interview really awkward. Coin. $1661 clogs on iron, 1589 UIM, and 1420 hardcore. That's like the high scores. Wait, how much does Mutz have? How many clogs does he have on his hardcore? I have a current goal of at least reaching 1,000. 1,000 clogs would be huge. Not gonna lie. 1,300. Okay, he's up there though. He's up there. Absolute gamer. Who is the #1 hardcore there on the list for clogs with 1420? Sarah Chavak. Okay, so it's just some random person. Huh. Legend. Love that. Love that, love that. So the updated one, I did like 10 to 15 minute trips per inventory. Nice. I go to my house in between every Kellyan. The Scopo update is really nice though. The fact that I can one-shot the vents is S tier. I really like Sire now actually. Really like it. One of the things with Sire is that I feel like, you know, even though we need 3 bludgeon pieces, like any kill could be the one, you know? Any kill could be the one. Compared to before, it's very cozy. Be cozy. Come on, bow, hit. Oh, there we go. Right, now I just need my specs to register. Yay, nice. More battle staff. Basically a 50-50, yeah. We are dry though. I was hoping the RNG would like catch up and we would get like back-to-back on side or something, but yeah. Found a good moneymaker for me to try out, really. Is it like a secret one, or do you want to share with the class? Rax is the best Slayer boss. Haven't done much of Raxor. I remember struggling on release because I didn't have anti-venoms. So we'll see if we can find an optimized way of doing a Raxor when we get to that point. Spoon on nature. I don't really care about rare drop table. Like, it's cool to see how crazy stupid rare it is, but it's like, I've seen so many rare drop table drops throughout my 10 years of playing. It's like, I'm immune. The only time it really sucked was when I saw the nature tally on bandos when I was dry. Hydra's better? I don't mind Hydra. Hydra's fine. Oh, that was fast. DPS actually coming through. Cosmics. Is buying Team 26 capes from the merchant in Edgeville Bank and then repeat sell them on the G. Oh, yeah. That's a classic one. I'm surprised the capes still sell, though. I remember that used to be a thing back in the day that people would do. Not enough Hydra. I think Hydra's just very chill to do once you get into the rhythm. A lot of bosses are. Like, I think Sire's pretty chill too now, but I used to not like Sire before as much. Also, Grotesque Guardians is a little like... There's just too much that doesn't flow as well always. Fast way to get back to the boss, most are chill, yeah. I guess that's one of the things with Grotesque Guardians. They are kind of a little bit out of the way, if that makes sense. Slayering? Well, as a UIM, I don't really have Slay rings hanging around. I don't really make them either, because it takes too long, so... It's kind of a run from the Fair ring. Probably not for you, yeah. It would be a nice time to grind out Grotesque Guardians if I ever pulled the oh fuck, what's it called? Eternal Gem. But, you know, that's kind of a long shot. So this pick up a Hydra hiding its attack soap animation when it face transition is annoying. Dude, I agree. I agree so much. The amount of times where I've, like, not noticed, because I'm reading Twitch chat or doing something, and then I get hit, and I'm like, when did it swap? Also, another pet peeve is, like, Solra, when it changes, like, when it goes down and comes back up. You can't click it for, like, 5 to 10 business days. Oh, that one also annoys me. It's like, god damn it. It's just, like, annoying little things like that. Small annoyances. Relatable mold. I also noticed during leagues, because I haven't done much Cerberus in main game, but I did notice during leagues that it's the same with Cerberus when it spawns. He's like sitting and then he stands up and you can't kill him or like attack him until he stands up. It's a little delay there. Tiny little delay. Mouse spot feels off somehow. Probably gonna take a little bit to get used to, right? Dry on lands in leagues. Quit and come in game. That's the solution. There we go. Twitch that when she's attackable, yeah. Oh shit. I don't think we're gonna have space for this. We got too much stuff, guys. I'm sorry, only one today. We're dry on another one. I guess I'll slurp my pots and pick this one up and then decant and then we go back again. How you doing, Blue? Decant these real quick. Pretty desired today. Hey yo. Now we need one more though. We're dry. Oh, you had a holiday? How long are you off for, Blue? That's awesome. Any big plans? That's always fun. Going to Oslo? Hell yes. Have fun. You know, rip your wallet though, bud. Shit's expensive. Kinda. Interesting. Kinda. Marcus, GM. GM. The bolts are stored in the boat. So tourist ordering a drink? Secretly left without taking the drink or paying for it because of the price? Wow. Fair enough. Price and then being rude. Also, most places have like, you know, the price, like the price is on the board usually, like, you know, you should know the price of thing before you order things. Yeah, no. You illuminate, GM. Good try, good try. You know what? Let's not bring much food this time, because I keep having to just eat it when I don't need to. Let's just unnote a one of each of these in a prayer pot, and then maybe like 2 sharks. Let's see how that goes. Most of the time I don't need to, because I go to house in between. A normal person know if they're going to an expensive country. Dude, some people don't even know half the shit before they travel somewhere. Lots of people don't research the country they're visiting. People are crazy. Let's do 3 sharks. Yeah. Unfortunately. I burned a shark, no! That's okay. 2 sharks and a dream. That will have to do. That will have to do. Traveling to Norway, 100% blind playthrough. Getting kicked out of Norway. Speedrun any percent. I kind of want to do one more prediction today for Sire, but I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming, so I don't want to do it like too crazy. Got a nice little iced coffee to enjoy. Nice. 900 deep, no claw, no synapse. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Daisy. That was a weak spec, but I wasn't playing Piety either, so. Lost KC for true Gamba. I know it's gonna Gamba on that. It's a little bit too rough, I think. A little bit too rough. Damage between faces now? It's so nice. So nice. Back we go. Back we go. I love how much, like, supplies I'm saving on Sire now. Like, the only thing I'm really using is my super combat and my range pots. Like, I'm barely even touching my sharks now that we kind of got the setup down. It's very smooth. Now gaming, GM. How's it going? How about you? I'm good. I just kind of got a little headache about an hour ago, so I'm a little bit more quiet than usual. But I'm enjoying just listening to music for a bit and just shooting Sire. We've seen one unsired today. Feels unhydrated? No. I'm just raw dogging it. It's fine. It's okay. It's not super bad. It's just minor. Unless it's really bad, I don't do drugs. I'm just chilling. Sunday chilling. Quiver on your back? I do. I look really cool with the quiver on my back. That's why I got it, because I look cool with it. Stupid thing won't work. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? How is it going? Oh god, this is a bad kill. The damage is not coming through. Saved by the burning effect of the claws. Going good? Hell yes. Love that for you. Wave encounter that gives a magic cape. A lot of people have been talking about like Blue Inferno and stuff like that. Probably be a thing at some point. I'm sure of it. What would be like a cool magic cape though? Like we have Quiver and stuff. Inferno cape. Like what would be a cool mage back piece? Like how would that even look like? I feel like, again, this might sound crazy and not like super like old school, but I feel like it should have like some sort of like effect on it. You know how Inferno Cape has like the lava like animation? I feel like a magic cloak should always be like a sparkly blue or something. It should feel like magical. It should look cool. Because I'm gonna be honest, the quiver doesn't look as cool on the back as it could be. I feel like the quiver could have been cooler. Like the quiver max cape, very cool. But the quiver by itself, it could have been cooler. Yo, Sculpino, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like shiny. Shiny cloak. A shiny cloak would be awesome. What about a potato cape? No, no potato capes. Glowing scrolls? I don't know. I don't know how that would look. Wearable sack of potatoes. Guys are fucking trolling SCBA. So cabbage god? Hey. That's my enemy. The Brazilian? No. That's our mortal enemy. You can't be praising the cabbage. Are you crazy? Potato is the one true god. The potato god doesn't need any fancy equipment like cloaks and shit, no, you know? The true god works in silence. That sounds crazy and not old school. Like, I think they can make it work. I think they could make it work and look cool and old school. I believe in the artist. Yo, Dobby, GM. The old school artists are really good at what they do. Three god things as it currently is and always had. Good question. I don't know. I don't really have any strong feelings about it. I feel like something Saros could be cool. Maybe. But it has to be... The thing is, it has to be tied into lore. Has to be tied into lore. So if the encounter would be like tied to Saros of some sort, then it would make sense. Wait, I'm not wearing my bow. Bro, I'm just kicking Sire. There we go. Potato used feet. It was not very effective. Let's see. If Game of Thrones can invent respawning, then old school can come up with lore for a cape. I'm sure Mod Ed is on it. The lore master himself. Yo, Colin! Seems like you've been going to a lot of dentists. 6 months? That sounds expensive. Did you get a notification you were live? Really? I got a notification on my phone that I was live. On the YouTubes. Yeah, the dev team is very solid. Solid. Saros deserves a spot. You say that, but there's lots of Saros in DT2 quest, you know? Lots of Saros going on there. Dude, I didn't even hit that one. What the fuck? Powerful god, an origin of ancient magics. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would make sense then, in terms of like a magic point of view. Oh, I didn't mean to spec with my bow. Whoops. Does scope even work? Like spec on sire? Probably not. That was silly of me. Silly, silly. A little misclick. Partial denture for top of my mouth. Damn, that's expensive. 530 pounds? Sheesh. Holy fuck. Wild stuff. Hopefully everything's sorted now, though. Oh, almost dead. That was close. That's the first Onyx bolt tips we've seen. Some random island that locked ocean part southeast could do with a Sarah's team Magic Inferno. I'm sure they have some plans for something. Let's see what they cook up, though. Like, I was kind of surprised that they would do, like, raids 4 in Mistlin. I was kind of expecting, like, a Fremi raid or something, but... I'm sure they're just saving Fremnik for, like, raids 5. Like, if they want to do, like, a sailing raid at some point. Because Fremnik is very, like, you know... It makes sense to put some sailing stuff up there, I guess. That's more expensive than eating at McDonald's with 4 people. It's not gonna be the new meme. Give me a Viking raid? Yeah, I'm expecting raids 5, a Viking raid with some sailing aspects or something. But let's see how raids 4 turns out this year, so... It's gonna be interesting. Ice coffee I got is so good. I bet it is. You've really been splurging today, Slade. I guess today's a splurging kind of day. To be honest, Mistland doesn't do it justice. Gatish, Temp, and Stone of Yastav all ties into big storylines. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it makes sense in terms of it being, like... You know, that's where it would lay lore-wise. After Race 4, we would do something to do with sailing. Yeah, no, that was a cope. To think that was a cope from you, I'm sorry, but, like... They barely have enough time to have sailing out. Like, they wouldn't make a big raid from it, like, so soon. That would be stupid of them. That would be really stupid of them. So I'm glad they didn't do that. I'm very glad they didn't do that. Development takes a lot longer than people think. Oh, I just wasted all my specs earlier. Whoops. Oh, this is not good. I fucked up. Come on, T-Bow, carry me. Carry me. Okay, I can get a spec in here. One lost spec here. Yeah! Climb from the back. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Eating my emergency shark. Oh, I'm not wearing my quiver. No! Oh, thank god. I was ready to tell you out there. Oops. See how difficult a new raid will be, roughly? From what I've experienced and seen, I would say it's gonna be, like, on par with Tob. Maybe more difficult than Tob. It's gonna be the new, like, hardest raid. It's gonna be very, like... It's not gonna be puzzle rooms, for example. They've said that. It's gonna be boss rooms. But there is some twists there, for sure, that I can't tell you guys about. Yeah, it's the first raid inaccessible to 1 defense as well, because you need to have done while Gothic sleeps to get there. That is true. Can be soloable as well. I haven't heard anything about that. I have no idea what they're thinking for that. Technically soloable, but obviously normal humans don't solo that. If I were to guess, it would not be soloable by normal humans. Just purely based on what I've seen. But you never know. Tab wasn't supposed to be either. Chambers wasn't supposed to be either. So Who knows what people cook up? Who knows? Raids 5 is Canada raid. Laura's King Arthur goes mad with power and wishes to seize control of Artie and the rest of Canada for themselves. I'm sorry, Damon, but to me that sounds very not fun. In a world with the demons and gods and shit, King Arthur does not sound like a fun thing. But, you know. That's me. I think Relica or like the Fremnik area needs a raid at some point. King Arthur does his taxes raid 5. People at Sula Harmartab are literally so scary. They're too good at the game. They're goated. Diamond. Way up north, raids 4 I hope for Garak. I hoped for raids 4 in the Fremnik area, but if they want to save that for sailing, that makes more sense thematically. My last pick was Mistland for the regions. But I guess it makes sense thematically with the Gutishun's temple and shit like that. Maybe the UK? Finally. Been waiting for that for years. You have a pet here? I do not have a pet here, Colin, no. What if you haven't taken control of a powerful godly artifact to get said power? Why are you so obsessed with RD? I don't think a big raid should be like in a major city. I don't know why. I like that they're kind of like to the side from their own thing. Donovan Tassets, let's go! Gamer. You have a blood test tomorrow. Are you afraid of needles? I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla just so I could plunder England. I like a man with priorities. Not scared of needles? Then what's the issue? From the message it sounded like you were afraid. Chili potatoes, let's fucking go. Let's do another kill while we're here with the potatoes. What it was tomorrow morning? Aha, because it's early. That makes sense. It'll be okay. Waking up early is not the end of the world. Full blood moon, do I skip blood boss now? Depends. I am a person that always suggests to people to do all the bosses, even if they're going for one specific item, because duplicates are always, you know, extra money if you alch them and stuff. Also, dupe protection is a thing in Moons, I believe. At least for the first set, so shouldn't matter too much. I'm cooking this attempt right now. And not in a good way. There we go. Where is my unsired? I'm getting depressed, guys. I am getting depressed. Can I eat, please? I should target farm a boss at moons, unlike barrows. Wait, what do you mean unlike barrows? You can do that at barrows. The fuck are you on about? If you only kill Arims at barrows, you only get Arims if you hit it. Can we need tormented demons as it's to do with the library of Gutex? It is. It's like, you know, when you teleport into the area for tormented demons, it's like the stairs. It's like to the right of it. Yet barrows, it actually reduces the odds. No, it doesn't. What? Means it's same odds. I'm not following. What do you think about Vampirium? I think it's gonna be lit. So I'm breaking down the odds, if I recall. Doing all Barris Brothers is always better. Oh. There go loot and moons, it's better to all three. Every Barris Bro adds a roll to the chest along with their gear. I see. So you're saying that technically the chances get higher if you kill all of them for that one specific as well, because of the added roll. I don't know, it just doesn't add up to me, but whatever. Whatever. I always kill all the bosses anyway, because I feel like you're missing out and wasting time on potential loot if you don't do all, no matter if you do moons or barrows. So I just do all of them, so for me it doesn't really matter. Alright. To be fair, I haven't looked too much into Vampirium yet, or the stuff going on there. I'm excited for a new quest, though. I try to actually avoid a lot of blog posts when it comes to new quest things, because, I like doing the quest blind on release, and I'm a little bit afraid of getting certain things spoiled. So, excited for the quest. Do we have a date for when that comes out, by the way? Brain stuff? I literally just said I'm kind of avoiding it. With raids 4? What? Huh? Summer. Okay, so not a specific date, just summer. I'm convincing myself I'm guaranteed an enhance at 650 CG and it's giving me a second wind. That's some crazy copium, but you know, whatever you need to do to get through the CG grind, I respect it. CG is not fun to go dry at. Kind of disgusting. How do you get the motivation to do that? It's called enjoying playing the game. Yeah. Tomsy, if you enjoy what you do, it's not a chore. If you don't like playing the game, then don't play the game. It's that simple. It is that simple. Month or so after leaks. Okay, so we still have plenty of time then to get ready. Plenty of time. Race 4 stuff? No. Yeah, it was the Jagex. No, they didn't show any Vampirian stuff. No. And even if they did, I couldn't tell you about it, so... More motivated to grind when you stream? Well, the only time I can grind is when I stream, so... That's kind of a... weird question. It is easier to grind when I stream, though, because... you guys are there to keep me company, you know? So the grinds aren't as tedious because I have you guys to chat to and, you know, stare at on the side. Ow, fuck, I forgot about the tentacle. Bro, don't kill me. Emergency potato. No! Fuck, I was too slow. God damn it. Second death today. Second death, 6 hours in. You know what? We take that. That's on me. I was chancing myself. Oh, God, I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside, guys. Help. Like RuneScape, but I have to play with 28 inventory slots. I could not do it myself. That's what I used to say 5 years ago before I started my UIM. It's easier than you think, Tomsy. Third of the day? I don't remember too. But you know, if you want to go back and count my deaths, then be my guest. Be my guest. Oh, good God. How warm is it in here? I'm like sweating. I'm sweating. Let me check my app thingy. It's only 23 Celsius? That's not even that much. It feels a lot warmer. Yeah, let's grab all the shit. That's on me for only have a potato with me as emergency food. What the fuck is this song? I forgot this was a part of the song. Absolutely make a UIM if I had no account currently. Ah. It's never too late to start one. Never too late to start one. This one, this one. What else do we need? The ward. This needs to go in the bag. Let's go. Snoop Dogg was in my dreams last night. Okay, that's a sentence I didn't think I'd read today, but here we are. What was he doing in your dream? What was he doing, friend? 3+ time dry, trying to steal blood shards. Oh no. Yeah, then there's gonna be a better method later on. Oof. That is one of the things of all time. I need to swap up my playlist. Alright. Forgot, but I remember. Ah, I see. Classic dream stuff, you know? You dream some wild shit, you wake up and you're like, wow, that was crazy. And then 2 seconds later, and you're like, what? The brain just doesn't like remembering those things for some reason. Do you think Jagex should make it one membership for different game modes? You can pay, say, £10 a month, and you can have one main and one iron, one UIM on the same membership. If I was Jagex, I would say absolutely not. Why would I tank my own profits? As a greedy streamer, sure. Give me benefits. Right, thanks for the follow. I journal your dreams. Oh shit! Have simulate more dreams and interesting to look at them.
Roger is here.
I have some weird dreams. I do remember them sometimes, though. Christian, GM. Whoa. Random
Goodbye,
dude.
Roger.
Second character, but I'm not paying 2 memberships. If I was Jaggers, I would just wonder, like, what's the benefit? Like, why would they do that? Take up more server space, not paying more? I had a dream that Sabrina Carpenter's catfished me for my old school account. So I was like, it's time to log off the game. That's a crazy one. Hell yeah. Oh no. That's like a nightmare more like though. Oh, my RuneScape account. Main arguments are how other MMOs do similar models. Okay, but like, why do they have to do what other MMOs are doing? I don't see how that's a good argument. Wait, this dude just told me don't die on Sire. What the fuck? Get out of my walls. We can be like, what the fuck? I've had some crazy ones too. I get a lot of RuneScape dreams as well, so... I get you. I get you, I get you. Because Old School doesn't have cosmetic shop, most of the games that allow multiple characters do have it. That's also true. I'd give my account to Sabrina. I bet you wouldn't. You never had an Old School dream? I've dreamt that I've wiped my UIM a few times. I've dreamt that I killed a hardcore I had. I've had dreams where I'm at RuneFest. Yeah. I've dreamt a lot of RuneScape. The other day I dreamt that I was at work. That was a horrible one. Imagine dreaming the whole night that you're at work and then you wake up and have to go to work. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just clocked out of a shift in my head and now I gotta clock into a new shift. I dreamt that I died on my hardcore, but I've never had a hardcore. I think one of my most anxiety-inducing dreams was that I dreamt that I was in wilderness with all my UIM stuff. That was scary. I think it would bring more players back and newer players able to experience the different game models. I just don't know the statistics on that. Like, I don't know if that's true. If them offering, like, you can do a different account type for, like, a discount. I don't know if that actually would gain them more revenue. Because I feel like those people who already want to play different accounts already do it. I don't know the math. I genuinely don't know. So I can't... Like, it's all speculation, so I can't really have a good opinion on it, right? It was not dream, look where you are now. You're shut the fuck up. You stinky UIM. Ferna would die on a late wave or sucked. I dreamt about it. Oh no. Just reliving the memories. Yeah, new players don't usually come to old school wanting to play 3 accounts either, that is true. That's another good point. Wait, is my thing full again? It is. Okay, let's transfer 2 mil to Ferox. And Ironman if I were able to have membership at a discount. The question is how many people are like you know? Like, I'm not against it. I'm just trying to see it from, like, a realistic perspective of how Jagex would think about it, right? Oh, I forgot to bag my restores. I'm sure that if they actually gained them revenue, they would, right? From a business perspective. Like, why wouldn't they if it actually was profitable? Spoiled by World of Warcraft, I can have dozens of characters for the same price as a RuneScape membership. That is true. But you gotta look at the quality of the game. You know, RuneScape, S tier, World of Warcraft. Nah, I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. I haven't really played that much World of Warcraft. It's probably fine. I just had dreams I was playing soccer and wake up and when I kicked a wall, oh no. I like both, yeah. I feel like World of Warcraft is a more social game than old school is. Because I feel like in World of Warcraft you actually need groups of people to do content. You can't play alone like you can in old school. So not as just many hours to put into a WoW character as it is in old school? Right. Yeah, you can do everything in one account. Still only one- Dude, we're dry! We're dry! We're owed at least one more unsired. I'm chronically dry, meant. Fun is easier than it is in old school for the most part. Maybe, I don't know, I felt like I struggled when I played WoW to find groups to do things with. You know, I found that to be a brick wall for me. So I guess it depends on who you're asking. Kind of, well, how a good single player works in this MMO, I know, right? Guys, my head is fucking killing me. I'm gonna turn off my lights a bit and open a window. I'm gonna just... Hold on. Guys, I just opened my window slightly, as you can tell, to get some fresh air in here. It's snowing outside. Again. It's snowing. It's snowing. What the fuck? Make it stop! It's 10th of May! Oh, it is really warm in my room, it is, but outside snowing. Like, for real. Hold on, I don't know if you guys can actually, like, see. No, it's just bright, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Oh, that feels a lot better though. A little bit of fresh air in here. Ever so slightly. Yeah, it just started. It just started snowing. See my streak? Hell yeah, Mama Books. Yeah, we need to air out the gamer's tank. You guys are so stinky in here. Stinking up the whole room. Light dogs to you, yeah. Are you that guy? What's his name? Rain something? Rainbolt or whatever? You see the light and you're like, oh yeah, I found out where you live. Would be interesting to have a boil boss in, kind of like Huey, I guess. Wait, what do you mean, kind of like Huey? I'm always been for that we should have a world boss or something in old school, but it has to be done correctly. It's crazy, yeah. Dude's cracked. Oh yeah, this foliage is native to southwest of Poland, yeah. Dude's cracked. Dude is just cracked, you know? Wow, good job, me. My spec hits a 0. You accidentally leaked the serial number of a light bulb, so I found where it's sold, yep. You would not want to get on a blacklist with that guy, you know? Oh, this fresh air is really nice. Top 10 things you've never heard in an old school RuneScape stream before. This is such a nostalgic song for me. Send to me and you can have the sun that I have, struggling to see my monitors. Do you not have blackout curtains? That's how I didn't know it was snowing outside, because I have curtains that just... Nice eel pick and otter, I did call in. Thanks for sharing in Discord. Every day when I'm done streaming, I go through the Discord and actually look at all the channels that have things posted in them. So it's not snowing. It's almost like we live in different places, Mint. I know, crazy, right? Not like this. Confirmed, Mint is not in the basement. There's no proof, no evidence. Yo, Jimbo, what's up? Welcome to Sire Locked UIM, where I can't get on Unsired. 37 kills left. We are dry. Good news. Oh, good news. Waiting. You got spooned big time. Alright, let's hear it. How spooned are we talking? Like mega spooned? Like T-Bow 1KC spooned? Imbued Heart 61 Slayer. That is mega giga spooned. What the fuck? Question. Which superior? Please tell me it was something obscure, like a cockatrice or some shit. chasm crawler. Wow. That's crazy. Damn. Congrats, dude. That's the craziest thing I've heard today. You win the craziest thing I've heard today award. Cave crawler superior imbued heart. Let's look how stupidly rare that is, guys, real quick. Let's look how stupidly rare that is. 1 in 1,336. Almost elite. They missed one number. Wild. Wild stuff. Wait, they've nerfed the dude. Wait. This is the current superior crawler. This used to be the one. I think the old one looks cooler. Like, yes, he's clean. What the fuck is this? This guy just yoinked my world. We need to find a new world. Say beat it, noob. I was too slow running back. Call him a tube? Nah, I'm not toxic. It's fine, he can have it. He was cute. He was wearing like Torx armor or something. It's okay. It's okay if you're cute, you know? Yeah, this song goes hard. I want to finish this task today. If doable. Save up for taxi money for Runefest. Are you planning on taking a lot of taxis? Temp in Norway like? Good question. I haven't checked. I can check in a second. It is snowing though, so it's probably like 1 Celsius, I would assume. Random wiki page, you'll get that in a second. You do know it needs to be between like 2 Celsius and like -2 snow, right? Can't really snow without it being cold. Come on, T-Bow, don't do me like this. Alright. There we go. My head already feels better just because I opened a window. Okay, Jan, here's your random wiki page. Shattered Relics Variety Ornament Kit. It's an ornament kit that changed the appearance of the Abyssal Whip and Tentacle, the Rune Crossbow, and all god books. One of the first ones. Alright, let me check the temp outside. According to my app, it's 2 Celsius outside. Which explains the snow. To be fair. Get an inbuilt heart that early is kinda crazy. Kind of a blessing and a curse on a UIM. But it's definitely one to just carry with you everywhere. I've never seen an imbued heart on any account. Hopefully at some point. Can I check how many superiors I've had? I've had 110 superiors on this account. So not too many, but a decent amount. Got you in build 97 Slayer from 120th. Pretty solid. You had about 5 superiors. Very spooned. He spooned. Got it for him for superior guard. Well, as they say, it's 50-50. You guys just hit the right 50, you know? Body talisman. I can't believe I know people who got a full bludgeon in 100 KC. Wild. To go back to main game is so strong right now. Do it. What's stopping you? Too cold for me. I'm in Texas, US. Does it even snow in Texas, like ever? Did one's entire state shut down for like 2 weeks. Guess you guys are not used to snow. However, it snows like half the year. But where I live, it doesn't usually get that bad. It's maybe like a month a year or something. We get like enough snow for like a few meters. You know, the country's equipped to it. As soon as snow falls here, like even the slightest amount of snow, there's like people outside with tractors and plows and everything, like immediately. Look up superiors. Slayer helm log. You see the amount. Oh, I'm praying the wrong thing. No wonder I'm getting whacked here. Yeah, so we have like a country that's equipped for snow. I always thought it was so weird watching American movies growing up and they got like a day off for snow. It was like a snow day. That's never happened here. You know? Here we go to school no matter the weather. I thought it was really funny. But it really shows you how like crazy good our infrastructure is, like how good our like management of snow is. Like everyone just knows what to do. Like immediately people prepare for snow like months in advance, have people ready to immediately like if there's gonna be snowfall, like the first snow day of like, let's say October, November somewhere, like let's say I wake up at 7 a.m. if I'm going to work in the morning, right? And if I wake up at 7, I get ready, I leave by like 7:30 because I work at 8. When I then get out and like wipe the snow off my car at 7:30, the roads are already clear. You know, the roads are already clear. Everything, like maybe I have to like shovel a little bit in my driveway, but I get my car out, roads are clear, there's poles to indicate where the roads is. Like everything's just clean for me at 7:30 in the morning. Because the country is just equipped. Like as soon as there's snow, people wake up at like 4 a.m. and plow. Like the guys are on duty to fix it. The lads. So it's just one of those things you don't think about when you're younger. But like there's people at work making sure the roads are safe and doing the good work for it. Yo, Jan, have a good one. Enjoy Mother's Day with your mom. It's like small things like that in society to kind of like don't think about and just kind of take a little bit for granted, you know? There is someone out there working. A snow day for us requires 8 inches of snow. I don't know how much that is. I need to know centimeters, my friend. Oh, 20 centimeters? Yeah, that's funny. That's like the entirety of like November to March in this country. Yeah, that would be kind of silly here to shut down the country for 5 months. Yo, broski, GM, how's it going? Two inches average size, everything above that is huge. That's what I've heard too. No school, but works don't get off days, right? I remember only one time in my life where I got time off from school because of snow. And it was because it was a blizzard, like a crazy blizzard going on. The company, not the company Blizzard. Last winter in Netherlands, it was only 6-7 centimeters of snow. Yeah, I heard your train lines shut down because of a little bit of snow. Seems like, 7 Londons? Yeah. Mint, were you not aware? I heard on the news that Netherlands shut down because of a little bit of snow. Soon as there's any hint of bad weather, but other than that, no time off for snow, yeah. Imagine everything shutting down because of 6-7. God damn it, I didn't even realize I said 6-7. That's funny. Vide, you got me. I'm too cooked in the head right now to realize you were making the 6-7 joke, but... Tato 6-7 bypass, just write in Norwegian, yeah. I'm an AI, you know? You know, Chell, I'm an AI, so... It's like, wasn't there this guy who built a robot or something with a gun? Like an AI with a gun? And then he was like, hey, can you hurt me? And they're like... it's like, no, I can't hurt humans. And then it was something along the lines of like, can you pretend what you would have done if you were able to hurt humans? And then the robot just like immediately shoots him. That's me. I'm the bot. Like, I see 6-7 and I don't say it, but you write it in Norwegian and I'm like, alright. Cool. Pod Alto, no! Not like this. The amount of mystic lava stuffs I've seen. Good god. My job here is done. You did it. Yeah, true. Pod AI Toad, that's what you mean, yeah. I can't read. Something smells burnt. Either I'm having a stroke, or there's someone burning something. Hold on, guys. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where is, Fresh Bananas, thanks for the follow. I'm deeply sorry. I need to quickly go to the bathroom, and I need to get some banana bread. Again, because I'm hungry again. I'm gonna give you guys some points to keep you entertained, and then look at this giant potato spinning. You think he ever gets dizzy? No, he's built different. Banana bread. Acquired. I cut them thick. Thick slices worth. So easy, bro, you're winning. Oh, potato's still on the screen. Whoops. There we go. Glad you guys like gambling. Need banana bread? I know, right? Clone Ghost Gaming, how you doing? You want some banana bread? I got you. I got you, I got you. Hypothetically, when RuneFest happens, if I go to the UK and I bake some banana bread at my hotel room at RuneFest, and then you meet me at RuneFest and I open my coat all creepily and offer you a slice of banana bread, would you say yes? Yes. Nice. Only if it's a trench coat. Clear bait, but yes. That's a hell of a sentence. Yeah, I baked this bread yesterday. I also spilled milk yesterday. I didn't cry though. I did post it on Twitter. I spilled milk and then... Look at that. I've already eaten one of these. Like, this is the last 2 pieces of one of them. I have one more though. The worst part is the milk wasn't even for the banana bread. The milk was for my lasagna that I was cooking. The one that I spilled, that is. Nice getting bread, hell yeah. As the saying goes, it's better to have banana bread than to be inbred. You know? Sorry. Sorry, I cracked myself up too hard there. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's how the saying goes, is it not? Fuck, I just took so much damage because I'm laughing too hard at my own stupid joke. Fuck me. What did the Alabama? No, you didn't listen. It's the opposite. Chicken heart in those pockets? No, only banana bread. Only banana bread. Ah, good god. It's important to make yourself laugh, guys. I heard you live longer if you laugh or something. Ow, for fuck's sake. I'm trolling this kill. Balls. 450k CSI now. Fucking hell. If you get a slice, do you get to a bite? Well, considering it's the community banana bread, you only get a bite. You know, just to make sure everyone can get a taste. You know? How did lasagna turn into banana bread? It didn't. I made lasagna and then I made banana bread. Fight the mods of the bread though? Oh shit. Yo! We're getting raided. Just as we got an ad. That's kind of
Zaffy
unfortunate timing.
The potato field with 27 viewers.
Yeah, Sophia, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Shout out. I hope you guys didn't just get an ad right as you raided. That would be fucked up. Playing the 2-minute ad. No! Fuck. Okay, we gotta wait 2 minutes. Guys, if you're listening right now in Twitch chat, type the waiting emote, please. Type the waiting emote for me. We're gonna wait for the raiders. Yeah. We're waiting. We're waiting. No content is happening until Safian waits. Like, he says that that is over. No content is happening. Absolutely nothing is gonna happen. Wait, what happened in the clan chat? Oh, 99 attack for Pingshu. Well mannered. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. Sire's a good boy, waiting as well. Yeah. What a cutie. What a cutie. It kind of looks like he's napping, actually. Have you guys ever noticed that? It looks like Sire's just, like, napping. Are we just invading his home and, like, fucking him up during a nap? Yeah. Are we the baddies? That's messed up. We're in fact the baddies. Shit. It would be really funny if Safian... I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Safian? If Safian never said anything, and we're just waiting now forever until he gets out of ads, because he's not saying anything. That would be incredibly funny. We're just gonna sit here forever. If you can understand the language of demons, he would say, please stop killing me, potato princess. Too bad I can't understand demon language. You know, we just gotta keep killing him. Just gotta keep killing. Anyway, Shadow Sophie, I'm gonna keep killing things. This is taking too long. Oh, there we go. Wait. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Okay. Waiting. Keep waiting, chat. Keep waiting. 20 seconds. That's a long-ass fucking ad. Jesus. Imagine raiding a streamer and then you're just stuck in a 3-minute ad. What a movie it is. It's like a full-on length movie. Man. Hit funky music, let's go! We waited for you. We did no content from you raided until now. We just sat here waiting. Absolutely nothing. Dude, I've always said that Twitch should give us, like, a window. Like, if someone rates you, no ads for the raiders for, like, at least 10 minutes. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked to rate someone and just sitting there, like, jorking it. Like, what the fuck? Sublime, thanks for the follow. Big shout out, though. How was your stream? What did you do today? Also, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Safian or Safian? Safion? Follow only chat still nerf raids? Wait, what do you mean? I've never used follower only. First one? Fuck, what did I say? Safian. Alright. Loot bag? GM. How's it going, mate? Side of Subway Surfer while we wait for the ad? I know, right? Safian? Why did you say- Why are you making fun of me, Kong? What the fuck? That's fucked, bro. We're just killing Sire. We've literally been killing Sire for 7 hours and we've seen 1 unsired. We are dry. We are currently dry, my friends, and it's this is not a place you would like to be dry, usually. I got a bludgeon piece from the unsired. My first bludgeon piece on this account. Which is nice, but also kinda sad. Considering we are at like 400 KC. Ow, fuck me. We did it. I stepped in shit, but we did it. typical sire, yeah. See, 451 KC. We're dry. Look at this log. Missing 2 there. Also, we're due at least 1 on side here. We're almost on the way to double. Closing in. You've never seen sire? Whoa. I forget how new you are to the game. I do forget that. What's the Slayer level for sire again? It's like 80 something. Abbey demons are 85, yeah. 85. Wish I never saw sire. Sire's fine. Stack you I am though. Thanks. Appreciate it. We recently got the quiver. By recently, I mean a few days ago. Yeah, Daddy Abbey Demon, for sure. I like Sire. I like Sire, especially with the changes they did. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it was Wednesday, I think, we got Quiver. Can do, so I like him. Well, with the scope of that one hits the vents now, it's kind of chill. Kind of chill. Oh yeah, by the way, it started snowing here. I did the crazy thing 5 minutes ago of opening a window because the air in here was kind of shit. And I was getting a headache. And then, yeah, I opened my blackout curtains that I have. Because I don't really open them, because outside is scary. But I opened my blackout curtains and it's snowing. And I'm like, huh? Excuse me? It's the 10th of May. Like, it's supposed to start to become summer, you know? Like, technically. Yo, Beacon, how's it going? Dance you right now or else? Are you threatening my chat? You know what? They deserve it. They deserve to be threatened a little bit. We do love a good dancey, though. How you doing, Beacon? How is life? Norwegian summers, like, typically pretty warm, actually, for Norway. Well, Norwegian summers are usually rain, and rain, and then 3 weeks of the warmest sun you've ever heard of in Norway, where we're complaining so hard we're crying ourselves to sleep because our walls are made of, you know, stuff to withstand -30, so we're dying inside, and then back to rain. That's Norwegian summers. Maybe we get 1 week where the weather's perfect. I'm Dragon Cup on a week and slowly get back to main game. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm comfy back in main game already. I'm having a blast. You like my tower? I stole it from the French. Oh, no! My camera! No! God damn it! Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate this stupid ass fucking shit. Oh, and now it's all bad. Oh, there we go. The French are DDoSing my camera, guys. But we're back. It's Lego. It's 10,001 pieces. I think it stopped snowing. I think it's raining now. That's crazy, I know, right? We built it on stream. It took us 60 hours. Also, my camera is very dark right now because I have a slight headache. So I turned down the lights a bit to make it less bearable. Less bearable? More bearable. I still do watch Gilmore Games. You do. Season 5. Season 5 is the best one. I'm not biased at all. You hydrate? Yeah. Bellsman, thanks for the follow. Same side of the head as your shoulder. Wait, what? What are you on about? Season 6? It hasn't started. Soup's taking a break. Oh, the headache. No, it's almost gone now, but it was like, it was like in the front of the head. If that makes sense. But it's almost gone now. I think it was just because the temperature was really high in here and it was kind of like bad air. So as soon as I opened the window, it kind of cleared up. If that makes sense. Did you run into a wall recently? Yes. Every day, every morning. Part of my routine. I forgot some guy is checking my house out tomorrow at 8 AM. What? Do you regularly invite men into your house, Mint, to check out things? Or is it a tomorrow thing? Wake up routine? It's easier to wake up if you run into a wall in the morning. Yes, okay, yeah, fair enough. You do you. You do you, homie. Guys, is there a good way to find out when I'm losing a max hit from my potion going down? I want to know when to repot. Max hit calculator. Alright. My PC randomly opened Steam and God of War Ragnarok. Oh no! Being hacked? Dude, some developers really want you to play their game. Your PC is just like, hey, play this. That's a little ominous, but you're probably fine. Already completed it? Do another run. Any given time, if your stats drain, it will drop. Right. Norse God's a big thing in Norway? Like on a regular basis? No. For specially interested people, yeah. Is there a word for, like, weebs, but, like, for Nordic stuff? I do wonder. Like, do you see them around the city sometimes? Yeah, Thor and Odin. Always walk in the streets, of course. Of course. I tried the Maxit plugin before, but it's wrong half the time. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I did DPS calc earlier. My setup for Sire. But, like, for example, here, I put in, what's it called, ranging pod here. So that will calculate in the ranging pod, but I don't know how to then see if, like, when it drops a max hit, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Use the Gearscape calc? No, I'm using the wiki. Yo, BNC, thanks for the follow. I'm using the wiki one. Reduce your range level from 99. I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can. And see when it drops down, I guess. So now, right now my max hit is 74. Okay, so four down. 4 levels down. Okay. Then we know. Thank you, guys. North Coast is a big thing around here, but I live at Holy Ground where the Vikings defeated the Christian Vikings. I see. What is the Sire ring code? DIP. Dip, because you dip the unsired into the pool. That's how I remember it. Oh, fuck. Their 8th level shear drained. Wait. You can't use that ammo with your bow? Oh, I'm not wearing my fucking quiver. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Because the arrows are in my quiver. POH fairing dick, because you can whip your dick in your private then? Yes. Yes, it is. BGS at Solra, a big juicy snake. Yep. And then BIQ or KQ for big insect queen. CIS at RCS. You know, it's important. Yeah, BLP, big lava people. Oh, I say big lava people, not pet. But that's the Tsar one. Sire, DIP, dip, for dipping the sire into the pool. How you doing, Yonde? I'm trying to think of others that would be good. Yeah, ALP for Lighthouse. That's a classic one. Kite shields. BLR Beer's Legend Rocks? Wait, is that how you remember the Legends one? BLR? Beer's Legend Rocks? I like that one. I haven't heard that one before. I've not heard that one. CKR Cool Karamjan Rainforest? Is that the Taibu one I won? Like South? CKR? I think ALQ is Mud Skipper Point. BLR Baller, since you're a legend, you're balling. That's good. Skipper one, yeah. That's one of the few I remember. Cake Fork, thanks for the follow. Some of them are very similar though, so they're kind of hard to remember. But yeah, I can confidently say at least 10 codes, I think. Type where you wanna go. Yeah, it is. Like for Necropolis, I never remember. I just write NEC. But sometimes I'm like 1 off, and it's quicker to just click the 1. So. A Killer Pyramid, AKP. Oh, is that the Necropolis one? That was good. I just remember the ones I've used the most, or those with like funny phrases like BJS and DIQ. Made that up? Well, hey, if it works. If it works, it works. There are times though where you're like, you know, in a new game mode, like DMM or Leagues, where it's not saved yet, the codes. And then for the first time you're like, oh fuck, what's the code again? It happens. Let's do 1 spec here. As a treat. That was the worst spec today. I had a 1. Good job, me. Me last week, yeah, nil fairy ring OSRS. Ooh, I don't remember that one. That's a one I don't really use much. Here tell you a story. I met a woodworker at a trade show a month or so ago. He's just finished making me a dragon semi from wood. Damn! That's awesome. Hell yeah. That is a very random encounter then. You hit the IRL random event, dude, and you came out with like a cool item. That's awesome. Grandad, welcome in. Hope you're well. Cannonballs. We have gotten so many cannonballs this trip. CIQ, it was my best for a few clues. Oh, the CIQ for the Anil one. Oh, that's a hard one to make like a saying about. CIQ, yeah. I guess you could do like C. It would be more like A though than I guess. You could do like C a cutie because Josh isn't gaming, is hanging out in Yanil. So C a cutie, but C I cute. That's a bad one, but it could work for remembering potentially. It's a far-fetched one. Very far-fetched one. As you're sick in the head if you use this one. Okay, but I feel like there's more obscure ones than that one, though. Oh yeah, DIS is one that's easy to remember. The Wizard Tower one, yeah. That's a classic. I almost forgot about that one. Almost forgot. Cave investigation quest. That is quite the stretch. It is close though, with the scavids and the ogres and shit. Had the glove strat on Sire? Wait, the glove strat? What the fuck's the glove strat? Tiling it or something? Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Woo! No, we're fine. A little bit close. My T-bow wasn't hitting for a moment. Comes down, run 2 tiles away and attack. He will TP you, and you run 2 tiles away and slap him again. Appear until 50 HP left, then hit him melee range and he will move to final phase. Huh. Is your Gearscape calc even see DPS as boosted case? Yo, monkey! Legend. Sorry, links get deleted, but I still see them. Wait, did you spend time and check my setup in? Fucking legend. Dude. Hell yeah. So what did you say? Stopwatch icon. Oh! Oh, it tells you as it goes down. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, so 8.8. That's really fucking useful.
Are you insane?
T-Rex in a cup gifted a tier 1 sub to Limey Monkey. This
See this
is
one
their
too.
first gift sub in the channel.
Yo, thank you for gifting Limey Monkey. See, you got rewarded for your efforts, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go back. What are those boots that I'm wearing? It's the Armadillo D-Hide boots. It's my Gucci boots. So under 7, it's a repot there. Yeah, I would say so. Like a +8. We'll keep it around there, I think. For sure. Minions gonna stress me out so much. You just need to ignore them. You just need to ignore the minions. The minions doesn't matter. The thing is, what matters with Sire is just killing it as fast as possible at the end. Because the longer is the end that's stressful, right? So let me just walk you through Sire real quick. So at the start, you just gotta disturb him. And you stun him with like a shadow spell, or blind him rather. The reason you do this is because these tentacles here will slap you in the face if you don't. Then you gotta take out his respiratory systems on the sides here. There's 4 of them. So the start is pretty chill. You one-shot it with a Scorching Bow though, so. Highly recommended getting Scorching Bow. Yeah, bro got lungs. Then he's gonna walk forward. You want to pray melee because he slaps you in the face. And as someone said, if you walk away, he's gonna teleport you closer. He wants to be close to you. He's not your buddy though. I like to chuck in a little spec here. Just because I have Light Bearer, so I'm gonna regain that spec before the end anyway. So I just smack him like this. He doesn't really do much damage on phase 2, but at 50% he will walk down. Like so. I switch to range prey here for the little guys. And then you gotta move from this pool underneath you every so often here. You can get usually in 2 hits before. Then he does this teleport attack, and you gotta turn your back to him like this, or he will fuck you up. He does like 60 damage to your face there. I like to try and spec him out at the end here, because the faster you kill him here, the better. Because these little guys fucking hurt. Emberlight slaps here. My setup slaps more. I've DPS checked it. Emberlight's worse. Then I usually tell it to my house and get my spec back and health back, and I basically use no supplies. I just use my super combat and my ranging pod. Sometimes I do need like an emergency shark or something because my DPS is just not going through, but yeah. Gwendet, that's very kind of you, thank you. It's in Discord if someone was wondering about the Dragon Sim we spoke about earlier. Emperor Light, shut up, Tarshak! Good Scobo, dude, you can kill this boss then. I think my food delivery driver's out of run energy. I'm starving, it's not here. Maybe they ate your food. Maybe he pre-potted your food. Yo, Granddad, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're taking out his lungs. There's nothing he can do about it. Nothing he can do about it. They've changed Sire now, though, so it's way more bearable. You didn't used to be able to one-hit the lungs, I guess. You can also hit in between phases now, which is really nice. Really nice. I should repot here. Ate the delivery driver? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, you can see how, like, nicely my Scobo hits here. It's fucking shredding. The only thing that is, like, stressful, I guess, if you're learning Sire is this part. Because it's gonna spawn the miasma pool, which fucking hurts. I have a menu entry swapped so that these little cunts on the floor is walk here instead of attack. Because you can attack the little bastards. So when there's a lot of them, like now, you're kind of fucked if you want to click on the floor, because you're just gonna try and attack them. So I've changed the menu so that they walk through on left click, so I don't have to stress about it. Yeah, that kind of seems a little necessary here, I would say. Oh, you do Entity Hider. I like seeing how many there are, so I can tell when I'm about to get fucked up. IRL potato question. I'm sorting out the kitchen. I have potatoes with bits growing out of them. Do I compost them? Depends how much is growing out of them. They're still edible. What I suggest you do is that you peel one. Peel one and see if it has any brown spots. If not, take a bowl, fill it with water, and put the potatoes in it, peeled. And let them chill in water for like a few hours. And then boil them. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. Potato wisdom. I know my potatoes. 100 for a quick packed. 360 KC no lance. Damn. Serve for a quick packed. 400 KC no purgations. Ah, the classic league trap. Curse chat to engage in cannibalistic practices against her kind. What the fuck? When you put it like that, you know what? No, compost them. Get them out of there.
Make Bong 4 you raided the potato field with 5 viewers.
Yo, Bonk, how was your stream? Welcome in, friend. How are you today, maiden? Yo. But we're just chilling with Sire, but Sire's a bitch. We're dry. Yo, Gold Slug, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Come on, Specs. Go through. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, chili potatoes. My own kind. Let me save them from Sire. There's so many of them. I can't save them all. I have to eat some. No. Okay. Second Nox Tally, I got 2 white chamber loots, but a new solo PB. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear the solos are going well. Thank you for the lamp, mate. Herblord. Herblord. Shout out Bong, guys. If you don't want to watch a guy who plays RuneScape but also makes bongs, he's the lad for you. Tarchuk's kind of dry on Nox Alley right now. I can't believe we're like almost a double drop rate of on Sire now. Surely we get another one before the task is finished in 20 KC, right? Right. Please. Jagex. Jagex so mean. Oddly specific niche. Making bongs, probably. At least his name is accurate. Saving all potatoes at all cost. I just grew up with a mom that is a little bit of a cheap ass, so she would never like throw out food that could be used. So even when the potatoes were wrinkly and dying in the cabinet, she would peel them up and put them in water and boil them, and it works. They didn't taste any bad, it was pretty good. So, saving the potatoes at all costs, pretty much. That's how I know of those tricks. Preserve everything. The potato tech. Potato tech, yeah. They look like Vardorvis, to be honest, yeah. I feel like people are too quick to throw out their potatoes. At times. At times. Dude, my mouse pad is in like the wrong location. There we go. I forgot I had another slice of banana bread. Oh my god, I almost forgot, guys. I just got really happy over that. Wait. I just looked down at my plate and I saw I had another piece of banana bread. I thought I was out. Let's fucking go. Yeah, only toast them if they're squishy or black in the middle. Yep. Yo, Meepo, GM. GM. Pog banana bread. GM to banana bread enjoyers. Can I kill Sire with one hand while I'm eating banana bread? Let's find out. Let's see if we can do it. Ugh, my hair's in the way. Yeah, you think so? If you believe in me better, then I can do anything. Earlier with one hand? Were you jerking off to Sire? That's kind of fucked. Hey, I don't judge. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, buddy. I know what Ash said it isn't that type of game, but why can't we play it with one hand then, you know? And why is Inferno 69 waves with suck at the end? Why are there towns like Edgeville and Remington? Why is there a boss called Duke Suck-a-lot? All these questions. Why does Soul Heritage look so hot? No one knows. Why does Turgo want to pie you? I don't know. Things are not adding up. Things are not adding up here. One-handed Sire completed. Not rewarded. I got coal. Probably because I just said some naughty things. Why does Centuries Lady exist? Exactly. And the final and most important question of it all. Why did I tweet this yesterday? That is the real question. Maybe I am a boat captain after all. Osek like this. I'm sorry, but objectively, Captain Tobias's body is hotter than OCX. That fucking plate body is doing a lot of work. My arm's big adventure, yep. Everyone loves a guy in uniform, you know? Someone's feet, that's why he wants to take your shoes off. And pants, Shriel. And pants. Let's not forget. And why does Suck have such huge knockers on the keycap? Hold on, what? I didn't know about this keycap. Why did they have to make all the combat skills go to 120 in RuneScape 3? So you have something to grind, my friend. Just for you, Cookies. Just for you. Artisan keycap is very... I see. You just spawned 2 children right in front of me. Stop it, sire. Give me a second, Bong, I'll have a look. Freaky sire, I know, right? Yep. I think my potion has ran out. I don't feel as accurate as before. There we go. Ah, 70 keys left. Let me get another potion going. Take a second to acknowledge that we can have Ciliana as a pet. But, okay, not really worrying because pets choose who they follow. So maybe Ciliana just wants to be your little kitten, Discord kitten, Uvu, e-girl, you know. She's doing it on her own free will, so maybe she just want to hang out and watch you play video games. I don't think it's as weird as you guys want it to be. Just think, no. Absolutely not. I've never thought a thought in my life. Never thought a thought. You've been called out? You've been called out. Absolutely. I think we can do the last 17 KC pretty quickly. Jagex, please. I've been grinding Sire for 2 days. I've spent my entire weekend, actually. Both my Saturday and my Sunday killing Sire. That is something I wouldn't even wish on my worst enemy. And yet here I am doing it. On my own free will. At least when I do things like this, can you just give me some goddamn unsired? That's all I want here. That's all I beg for, all I wish for. How does that make you feel? Starting to wonder what I'm doing with my life, I'm not gonna lie here, guys. I'm starting to wonder what the fuck I'm doing with my life. I thought like this weekend was gonna be a fun little Slayer weekend, you know, maybe finish a bludgeon, you know, maybe get some cool like task, maybe go Sammy for a bit, a little bit of bossing, you know. Yet here we are. Yet here we are. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, something fun just happened. Thank you, T-Rex. I tweeted this earlier today. Name a video game that you easily put 1,000 hours into, GIFs only. And I reposted with the little Smokey edit GIF with RuneScape, which is really fucking sick edit. And then this guy said, hey, I remember you. You baited me to meow on your stream at Doom Lobby. I remember this guy. I do remember this guy. I forgot about that. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That was so fucking funny. Oh no. Dude was just probably sitting on the toilet scrolling Twitter and he sees that and he's like, relatable, and then he sees my username and he's like, what? He's like, hold up here. I remember this girl. What's the lore? I was just standing outside Doom, because I was learning Doom on this account for a bit. And this guy was just out there. And I don't remember exactly how it went, but I was just asking him like generic questions, like, you know, how's it going? How's Doom? And then I just for fun was like, yo, can you meow for me? And then he wrote meow. And then he found my stream. Imagine you're just chilling in-game and you meow for someone for fun and then suddenly it's been broadcasted to the world. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Shit happens, you know. Did it stop snowing? It actually did stop snowing. You know what? My theory now is that I opened my window earlier and I saw it was snowing outside. But because I opened the window, the stench of the collective community made the snow melt. Thank you guys. You stopped the snow from happening. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your contribution. Hey, what the fuck? Permanent trust issues? Yeah. My bad. My bad, chief. My bad. Oh, that's evil. The meowing part or the collective opening window part? I walked in the rain for 30 seconds yesterday. It can't be me. You're in the clear. I'm looking at you, Kong. You're not in the clear. The stinky mods. That was a clean kill. Whoa, you seeds? Let's drop our quarms and swap them out with those and plant those later. You're not allowed to shower in the basement? No, I take them out once a week into the yard and hose them down. Who keeps using all the warm water? He needs it for his pond. Chain together? No, they get to free roam. I'm not evil. They get to free roam in the basement. They're not animals. Can't just chain them up like that. They're not prisoners, they're free to leave whenever. Any gamers wanna do the sub 25-minute CM speedrun on Leagues? Anyone wanna join a fellow viewer? In the Leagues? It's not looking too bright right now, Anne. Doesn't seem like anyone wants to do some CMs. What if I had cogs? Yeah. For later. No. Flex asked, do you only need one and is it EU? Yeah, how many people do you need? 4? Oh boy. I don't even have one friend, so it's like... You're asking for a lot here. There we go. Runite ore. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for this task. 15 more KC. I really thought with the 234 KC task, we would see more than one unsired, you know? I really thought so. That's on me for thinking that a 1 in 100 drop is easy to get. I have such a bad track record with 1 in 100 drops. I did wonder what our next Slayer task is gonna be. Oh. 4, 6, 7, surely? That would be an insane meme, Cowherder Bob, because my last unsired was 3, 6, 7. So if I get one on 4, 6, 7, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. Not sure how I would feel about that. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 1 in 100 drops. They're always so mean to me. Coal for Christmas. I think 1 in 100 quite common. We can really go both ways. Yeah. Like you saw my Muspa log. 1 Venture Shard in 500 KC. Hi, I got between 466 and 468, yeah. That's how we gotta say things from now on. Very bad track record. And then you have people who just get like super lucky on the 1 in 100. Fate of that short. Maybe I need to become the next Taylor Swift. Sing about all the dry streaks I have instead of all my exes. The heartbreak would make the music good. 1% is a clean rate, right? Yeah, I keep getting lucky with the 1 in 512 and 1 in like 256, but 1 in hundreds, nope. 1 in hundreds, we don't do that here. Maybe this account is just too lucky, because, you know, I spin a T-bow, I spin a bunch of things. Maybe this account is so lucky that, like, any drop under, like, 1 in 200 is just, like, a no-go. Like, Jagus nerfed the lower drops. Now I'm suffering. That's the only logical explanation. The only copium we have left. Yeah, suffering from his success. Literally. Straight up. Coin. We didn't get unsired on 467, so, you know, you can put down your memes now. Put down the memes. Don't cry, it's okay. It is okay. I have a bad feeling that our next unsired is gonna be like a whip anyway. Like, we'll get it and we'll be super stoked, and then we're gonna dip it in the pool and it's gonna be like a whip and not a bludgeon piece. Yeah, no. Dupes at TOA, no. You're still not done. Oof. I'm determined to finish the task today. Yeah, we almost did a whole sire task. I've used my entire weekend. I used my entire weekend here. It's kind of depressive, actually. I said yesterday, oh, we're just gonna do a little bit of sire. And I've just been kind of chilling here the whole weekend. It's on a full work day, yep. We did an 8-hour shift at Sire today, and we did 6-hour shift yesterday. Which means that this sire task has taken about 15 hours in total. 15 hours for a sire task. I'm just clogging, but a bludgeon would be nice, yeah. Welcome in, Frost. 12 KC left. Let's see if we get a little bit of RNG. We are due another one. We're almost dry 2 unsired. Saving so much on the week instead of spending time together. I told him if he feels something about it, he needs to tell me. But he says he's fine. He's playing games with his buddies. So, if he's bothered by it, he needs to speak up. And since he hasn't, I assume it's all good. I can't read minds. Communication is key. Discuss with people in Twitch chat. That is also true. That is also true. Ow, Sire's being mean. Ouch. It's a weird question. That is a weird question. And it's a very private question too, but I don't mind answering. If I minded answering, I wouldn't. I would have, like, not answered. Wait. Wait, hold on. Words. I would have ignored it, basically, if I didn't want to answer it. Oh, don't kill me. No, 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 no. Telly. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. We'll go back. We'll finish it off. More Sire, please. Can you want more Sire? Sire is nice, though. Like now with the scope and everything. Papa. Andrea's GM thought about how safe you could feel if Sire gave you a big hug. Those arms are very strong. I don't know, Torshak. He has kind of like a big hole in his body. You know, I know that men are like touch-starved and compliment-starved people in society, but like, I wouldn't go as far as like wanting to hug Sire. You know, Torshak, if you feel lonely, I'll give you a hug at Runefest or something. You know, like, it's okay, buddy. It's alright. You don't need to start hugging sires or demons. Like, you're alright, buddy. Man. Holy. You're okay, my friend. Little messaging. I don't even know what that means. Already did. My ex was a demon. Oh no. Hug a big spider then? Well, if it's, you know, Versik, I wouldn't mind hugging Versik either. In hopes that she would, like, you know, bounce on me or something. You know what I'm saying? No? 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 Anyone? Just me? Just me, then. I see how it is. But she P23 transition on it? You're not allowed to say that. You're allowed on that one? You can't tell me you've never done Tob and then, you know, on purpose not really stepped back just so you could, like, feel something, right? No? No? Never mind. Just me then. Never done Tob. Alright, yeah. Look forward to it, my friend. Look forward to it. I'm just dumping all specs here. Go crazy with it. What's your crit log? Oh, my crit log is actually a little bit disgusting. I'll show you in a minute, Ken. I'll show you in a minute. can do one spec here. Noise. I'll show you my krill log now, Ken. I'm actually kind of spooked at krill. Let's see. But I do want the hilt, but I'm pretty spooned at krill. So yeah, here you go. So if we get a greater demon task, we will go back and look for the hilt, and hopefully it's not the same as Bendo's where we went triple drop rate for it. I don't know if I could handle 1,500 KC at krill, but we'll see. We did get extremely lucky on the spears and the staffs and shit, but yeah. Yep. Holy. That's definitely one way to put it. Bad luck at Sire, Mega Spoon elsewhere. I'm glad my account isn't like completely dog shit, you know, like, in terms of RNG. Some people have it way worse. I'm lucky some places, and unlucky other places. How it should be honest. I just like complaining. Complaining is like in the nature of a RuneScape player. If you don't complain, you don't get anything. So you gotta complain a bit. It's important, huh? It is important. Top requires friends and me actually playing the game. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Wait, as long as you don't post screenshot on the Ironscape Reddit with sad face in the post title. Wait, I don't use Reddit at all. But is that like a common thing people do? Like when they're dry? With like a sad face? I'm gonna start doing that on Twitter or something. That sounds fun. In risky player, if you don't continue playing the game, you're actually calling trash. No, don't get me wrong here. No. Misunderstand me correctly. I love RuneScape. I just like complaining about drop rates. Doesn't make the game trash. I don't want to change anything. I just want to complain. I just wish to complain. How subreddit is, I'm so dry, basically. It's the cope, you know, Flex. It's the cope that when you go dry, you're like, oh, maybe if I post it on Reddit, I'll get lucky, you know? It's part of the coping culture. And then you think it works, you know? Because when you're dry, you know, like, you'll eventually get it. You'll eventually get it. And then you get it, like, a few days after, or, like, right after you post it, and then you think it works. So then you do it every time. Because you think it works. Demotivated because they still don't have the rangers after 200 mediums. Ugh. Yeah, people are just too easy to complain. At least go dry before you complain, you know? Like giga dry. I fucking love RuneScape, let's go, Marcus. Complaining is RNG boost, it is. Oh no, not another child. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There we go. Got him. Dude, he made more. Stop it. You're hella dry most of the time, that's when I complain, yeah. I start complaining when I'm closing in on double drop rate. When I'm going on double drop rate, that's when I'm complaining. Anything over that is just crazy. No, 2 Tarshak. I only have 1 bludgeon piece. I only have 1. Wait, what? Yeah. I had 0 and then I got 1 today, this morning. At 376. No, 367. Wait. Yeah, 367. Yeah, 470 KC. 1 bludgeon piece. That's why I'm complaining. That's why I'm complaining currently. I feel like I should at least have close to 2 more unsired. Gamble and Hilter pet when you get the Greater Demon task? Yes, yes, Ken. We'll do that. 100%. Remind me though, because I don't know when that's gonna happen. Like, it could be like a week until we get a Greater Demon task. And since next week is a variety week, you know, we probably won't be playing RuneScape next week at all. Any earlier for thieving blood shards? That's relatable though. Like, blood shards aren't very fun, but I heard they're changing it, right? With the Blood Moon Rises quest and Vampirium, there's gonna be other sources of blood shards, I believe. So, PoE next week? No, we're part of an event called Games of Norway next week, which is like celebrating Norwegian game dev stuff. So we're gonna play some Norwegian games. Norwegian-made games. One of the ones we're playing is called Aloft, which is kind of like, it gives me Breath of the Wild vibes, but I've never played it. So we're gonna play Aloft, we're gonna play a few others. I have like 7 games on my list. I don't know if we're gonna get through trying all of them, but we're gonna try a bunch, and we're gonna just do a little bit of something different for once next week. And then I'll be back on RuneScape again the week after, but, you know, for those who do want to, like, check me out, try to do something else, very welcome to hang out. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea to not watch RuneScape, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not quitting RuneScape, guys. I know when people see RuneScape streamers not do RuneScape for a moment, everyone panics. Red alert, she's not on the UIM. I'm mentally okay. I will be back. I will be back. Also, I'm pretty shit at every other game than RuneScape, so it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be something. Panic, panic, panic. Let's dump our specs. Nice. I can show you guys quickly the list of the games. So there's a page called Games of Norway that shows the list of Norwegian-made games. So there might be games you've already heard of that are on Steam that you didn't know were made by Norwegians. But yeah, there's a whole massive list here of different ones. So I'm gonna probably check out the one called Brew. I'm gonna do the one that's called Aloft. And yeah, I'm maybe looking into one called Listward as well. There's a lot of cool looking games, for sure. I've picked out 7 of this list that I might check out. I won't maybe have time for all of them, but Aloft is the one that I'm mostly looking forward to, I say, of these. But yeah, if you guys are interested in looking into these, it's gamesofnorway.com. It's very simple. When was this? Whole next week. Monday I might not be live because I need to set up shit for it, but from Tuesday onwards. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I will be playing variety. And then in the weekend I will be at my parents' because it's the 17th of May, which is Norway's Constitution Day. So I'm gonna be spending time with family in the weekend. It's like Norway's 4th of July for those Americans out there that doesn't understand what a Constitution Day is. I'm complaining early at CG because my fixation and stubbornness won't let me leave, but I've been here for 4.5 days! Oh no! Take a break. Take a break, my friend. But the good part is about next week is that Thursday and Friday I have time off. So we're just gonna do an early weekend and play games on Thursday, Friday. And then I'll have my actual weekend with my family. So, you know, we'll have a semi-early weekend, I guess. And the only reason I'm not really gonna be probably live on Monday is that I was told by my coworker on Friday that, hey, there was a shipment of 100 servers for a client shows up on Monday, so there might be overtime work. So, I'm pretty sure that on Monday I will be stuck installing servers the whole day. I don't know if they're gonna be like... Yeah, I'd probably be dead once I'm done, but... Celebrate in a similar way? Yeah, getting shit-faced, eating good food, spending time with family. Yeah. The classic stuff. Classic celebratory things. Lasagna with boiled potato on the side? No, no, no. We have better food than that for a celebration. In Dino's least favorite activity? Yeah, barbecuing. Dude, hello? Can I hit? This is an extremely slow kill currently. I don't have my specs either. This is bad. This is bad. Tibo, I'm gonna need you to hit right now, or I'm dead. Oh! 8 HP in a dream. Bramble was a Nordic game, one of my favorites, but I discovered it's a Swedish game. Yeah, only Norwegian games next week. No stinky Swedish games, but maybe I'll try it at some point. Maybe I'll get to try it. But yeah, I did actually in Discord, for those of you that are in Discord, I did put in general chat yesterday, a little bit up here. Here's all the games that I'm playing. So if you're interested in influencing next week, which of the Norwegian games I'll be playing first and last, there is a little poll up in the chat here. I'll pin it for easy access, if it lets me pin this. There we go, pin. So all the links to the games I've been thinking of trying is also here. You can find them all here if you want to look more closely on them as well. But yeah, just a little heads up. It's always interesting to do variety as a streamer who primarily does one game, you know? It's always interesting. I like seeing how it like affects stats and stuff. A lot of servers. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm everywhere. Most of them are just in folders for emotes and stuff, though. I'm not active in all of them. I'm only active in the top ones that are not in folders. At least 5 servers? You think? I don't know. Maybe 3? Minimum 3. Perhaps 3. I don't have any food, but I don't think we need it, this kill. The DPS seems consistent for now. See if we get lucky on the specs. Hey, nice. Setting mute all notification. Same. GOT server. Yeah, that's the streamer. GOT OSRS. It's one of the recent ones I joined, so I haven't put it in any folders yet. Usually takes a moment before I put a server into a folder. Yeah, I join a server, I mute all notifications, and then I put it down in a folder. That's what I noticed, I see. I usually don't, like, traverse other streamers' servers as much. I usually join if there's something specific going on, or if so I can have access to DMing them if it's something happens, or there's something I want to reach out about. And then I just chuck it into a folder. But, yeah. I don't have time to be in, like, everyone and their mom's Discord and be active. It's more than enough to have to, like, babysit you guys in my Discord, you know? Make sure you guys are behaving in there. No, I like my Discord, and you know, I get my fill in there. Yo, Berkey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Question mark. No, you guys are very well behaved in there, I gotta say. Kinda proud. Kinda proud of you guys. You guys made me give me content. Like, when I'm done streaming, I sit on the toilet for like 2 hours scrolling my Discord, reading everything you guys have written. It's free content, basically. Well behaved Discord. That is true. Well, superstores times 4. 4 kills left. Guys, I'm losing hope. I don't think we're gonna get another Insired before the task is completed. Too many Discords, I need to leave. I don't really leave, I just chuck them into a folder. Forget they exist. And Insired only won this task. 234 KC. 1 Insired. Like, it's non-existent. Yeah, I tried to stand up and I just fall forward. I did that once. I woke up in the morning in bed, and I didn't have feelings in my legs, but I didn't notice because I just woken up, and I tried to stand up, and I just face plumped onto the ground. For a minute on the ground there, I thought it was over. I was like, well, I guess I'm disabled. The Shadow Realm folder. Yeah, that's where everyone ends up eventually. Well, it's working overtime to keep it in check. No, not really. We rarely ban anyone in Discord. We ban, like, spam bots and shit like that. But, people are just well behaved in Discord. Folder? I barely know it. God damn it. Not you too. Isn't it enough with Tarshak? He's rubbed off on you guys. Good God. I'm so yeah, don't encourage them. Hello? What's causing trouble? It's true, but don't tell them. Only 4 KC left. I was hoping I could get away with not having to rebag and stuff, but... or resupply, rather. But I worry. Okay, we need to actually do something here. Good God. Do we have space? Okay, 3 more KC. I just need to fix whatever the fuck my inventory is right now. God. So one more trip, and then we're done with the task, and then we're gonna see what Duradel has in stock for us. No, never mind, Curadel. I forgot we murdered him. Yeah. I'm just a sapling, don't worry about me. It's illustrious tree planted. You're a cute little fella. Battle staffs and stuff goes in there. Never forget, never forget him. Sometimes when Sire dies, you see all those little, like, spawns or scions or whatever, they also die with it, like all the little dudes. Sometimes when they die, they look like the unsired drop. You know, their sprites looks like it. So sometimes I think I'm getting an unsired, and then I'm not. And I get really disappointed. Yeah, I'm getting baited. When you started that sentence, yep. Because this previous kill, I thought I got one for a moment, but then I didn't. You miss Gammel. Rest in peace. Let's do a few sharks, but not too many. Let's do 4. Yeah. PC finally alive! Whoa! Hell yeah! That's the best feeling. Yeah, and then you realize you gotta download all the drivers, do the updates, download the softwares, log into all your accounts again. Oh, man. Isn't this a card we got an Oiler? No, 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 no. They just spent all their money on their PC. They are now poor. That's how it works. You're not rich just because you can buy some good things once in a while. That just means you saved up and now you're poor again. Cobb GM, hope you're well. Hallucinations like the frog seen in Polnevich, except that one was real. Yeah, I'm seeing unsired everywhere. Parts for the PC in November 2024, just before RAM prices got expensive. Yeah, 9 years, dude. Your old one really lasted then. Replacing my GPU, noped out again. Maybe my GPU will die before I replace it. Well, at least you get all the worth out of it then, right? 1080 Ti carried for a long time. I had my 970 for a long, long time. Yeah, my 970 was carrying for years. Years and years until I got my current one. $100K from 2070 still works perfectly. Won't buy a new until RAM drops a bit. That's fair. 970 prior to that? Really? I got my 970 in 2016. And I had it until like a few years ago when I upgraded. So that one lasted a long, long time. I think I had it for like at least 6 or 7 years. No, no, fuck. Today is not the day of speaking, is it? Today's a bad day, guys. Today's a... I didn't mean to. I dug my own grave, I did. I genuinely didn't think of it when I said it. I genuinely meant 6 or 7 years. I did not mean to. I realized as I said it, I heard myself say it, and then I went like, no. Fuck. 2080 Ti died 1 month before warranty expired. Oof. Wait, 1x4. That's good. Sorry, I read after. Full refund, I bought a new 3090. Oh, nice. The inner fawn was almost audible. Fuck. Ah, shit. It was a good card though, the 970. Very, very good one. It didn't even die, I just decided to upgrade. I still have it laying around. But I really like... I went for it when I upgraded though. I went for the 4080. So... You know. Hopefully that one lives for a long, long time. Mount it to your wall for its good service, yeah. Dude, this is a tune. Absolute tune. Okay, guys, we have 2 kills left. We have 2 kills left. So, for the last 2 kills, we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. So fast I can't even. Isn't that just a good feeling, having a good computer? Enjoy, Flex, enjoy. AMD had better drivers. Yeah, I avoid AMD graphics cards because I've heard a lot of people having issues with it, with streaming and stuff. So, I don't take the chance on buying an AMD until I know it's stable. Unfortunately. Yeah, Nvidia is kind of owning it right now. It's true. I've had AMD CPUs. AMD CPUs are great. It's just the GPUs are a little dodgy with drivers. Paid for private instance and forgot to bring my fishing explosives for Kraken. No, Ken, that's the worst. Witchcraft, you're just in time. You're just in time. It's the last KC on my 234 KC task. And we are dry. We got 1 unsired. This is the log. We got 1 inside during the task. We got 1 bludgeon piece from it. We're owed probably close to 2 unsired soon. Surely the last KC will be it. And to summon
Roger is here.
the potential unsire, we're gonna play the best song ever. And surely that will spawn
Goodbye,
it.
Roger. Do we get it? No! Man! No unsired on the last KC of the trip. 158,000 Slayer XP though from that task. Could be worse. Could be fucking worse. Let's see what Curadel has in store for us. He read potato and he gave you a potato. Indeed. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Alright. What are we thinking, chat? What task is Curadel giving us? I'm gonna get my gloves and we're gonna go straight there. Hydras? I don't think she can give me Hydras. What's my Slayer level? 96 is my Slayer level. Think of rock sides, griffins, gargoyles. It's not Mother's Day in Norway, Santi. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll canceling. Trolls! How many points do I have? 500. She's trolling. Cancel. One more. GL. Okay, Aberrant Spectre's not too bad. Get the middleman, get a task from Prior Jackie the Fruit. I should have. I guess we can do this one. I guess. Paste task. It is a paste task. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be better. Yeah, I do have Leviathan Store. Genre's music is this? This is Nightcore. And it has to be an anime girl on the cover, or it's uncultured. That's how it works. Alright guys, we have been live for 8.5 hours today. The day has fucking flown by. It's like we put in a fucking work shift. If you've been hanging out this whole time, what's wrong with you? But I do appreciate you too. I'm trying to look for a raid. Let's see where we're sending you guys. Still 9 portals? What's wrong with my portals? The house loads the same time anyway. Let's raid someone new today. What did you guys? Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. You've been very cute, very handsome. All of the above. Here's the Discords, here's the socials if you want to check those out. Or not. I'm not your mom. I really can't tell you what to do. But, you know, if you want to see some shit posting, I always shit post on Twitter. Here you go, YouTube chat. Thanks for being cute as well. I almost read your name is Greasy. Jesus Christ, Geesy. I need to fucking go to bed. Fucking hell. I'm gonna send you guys to Holly. I don't think I've ever raided her. Thought it would be cool to raid a new person. I know nothing about her. So if she's trash, I'm sorry. If she's a bad person, I'm sorry. I don't know anything. I just thought it would be fun to raid someone new. For once. I always give a warning when I raid people I don't know, because, you know, you never know. You never know who's out there. I'm sure she's lovely. I'm sure she's lovely. Guys, next week we're doing Variety Week. So if that's not your cup of tea, come back in a week. We'll be back on old school, doing more Slayer. I do want to get a Krill task or an Abby. Not an Abby demon task, Greater demon task. Anyway, raid is going. See you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye.